Hello! I'm finally here! How's everybody doing? Little bit, I think this is the latest I've been, but I was seriously trying to rush through everything. I didn't get up early enough, so my bad. Also, I was tuning in to Mina gameplay, because Mina is still going on right now, so we might be able to catch a little bit of that before we watch North America. They're in their third quarterfinal right now, and then you still have, who is it? Team Falcons versus somebody. I can't remember who it is, as the last quarterfinal. So we might be able to get to watch a little bit of that, but don't mind me while I just clean up everything on stream while we get started here, because I'm behind. Okay. Whew. All right, I think I'm good. How are you guys doing today? We got Sarah first message saying NA back. It's actually not an I first message. I'm proud of you, Sarah. That's really awesome of you. Raptor Paper, a kid that's enrolling next year, came to check out the school, and turns out he plays Rocket League. So as the captain of the Rocket League team, I had to talk to him and inform him about our esports, and turns out he's top 100 in threes. Whoa. Used to be close to 2100, but now sits around 19 to 2000. That's amazing. My team gonna be stacked next year. Yeah, you got some work to do if you want to catch up to that guy. Marin with third, Sarah popping back in chat, Philly with fourth, Modern dropping in with a hey guys. Hi Modern, how you doing? Gumball with the salute. I salute you. FCB, unlucky, Raptor has a top 100 player. Was good? Yo, I've been waiting. Was good, FCB and Purple Gumball? I am glad that everybody is happy. Everybody is ready. Quick question? Hey, Paper, quick question. For no reason, when I tried to save a replay, it said an error occurred while saving it, and I only have 5 replays saved. You know how to fix it? I have never heard of that before. So I'm gonna go with no, I don't know how to fix it, but that is a puzzling problem. Did you try to make it a unique title? I mean, you said you only have five replays saved, but maybe it's because it's not a unique title. I'm not sure. That's my guess. It's unfortunate they're running into that problem. But yeah, a lot is happening right now. Twisted Minds and Infinity in Mina currently playing. Twisted Minds are up 2-1 in the series. Remember, they're a day ahead of everybody else, so they're already in their single elimination bracket. They're doing best of 7s for their quarterfinals, and Twisted Minds is up 3-0 in that game. So they just took the, what game is it? 4th game. So they're up 3-1 in the series against Infinity. So we might watch a little bit of Mina before we get started with North America today. But since we have so much to go over, let's get into it, right? Let's go look at things. I've got the main broadcast up and ready here. But first, we are going to take a look at a couple pieces of news. Sorry to tease you with the bracket and then immediately change it. Hopefully I could change my name and profile picture on YouTube. You can change both of those things, in fact, but let me know when you do, because I surely will not recognize you when you pop back in with a different name and profile picture. Okay, so the first thing, for anybody who doesn't know, the first major was announced this week, and it is in Copenhagen, Denmark. I think I got that right. Copenhagen, Denmark. And so if any of you happen to be in Europe, such as Modern, and you possibly want to go to the major, now you know where it's at, and you can buy tickets now. I think they're live, aren't they? Yeah, tickets are live. So if you're looking to go to the major, there are the dates. And you can buy tickets for either day or both days, because they're only having an audience for 2 days. Let me check something really quick. I thought that was too high. There we go. Gotta fix my lights. I'm just a mess all around. Okay, and so that is that bit of news. And then also, Liquipedia did us an absolute solid by letting us see what the teams would have looked like after everybody's first event was finished. So based on the top 4 teams on the first regional, this is what the major would have looked like, all the teams that were there. So for Europe, you got Carmine Corps, Gentlemates, BDS, Vitality. NA was G2 Stride, Gen G, Dignitas, and Shopify. A little bit of news on that one. And then we got Power and Pioneers from OCE, Complexity and Furia from SAM, Falcons and Rule 1 from MENA, and then Elevate from APAC and Limitless from SSA. So I thought this was pretty interesting just to see. It shows you, I mean, basically how people finished in the last regional. This regional, we're going to have a little bit of a switch up, I'm sure, because the big news throughout the week was this. All the teams, so basically how they changed the format for this RLCS season is that they made everything completely open qualifiers from the start to the finish. Every single team, regardless of how you placed in the last regional, has to start back over at the very beginning. They don't get preferential treatment. They don't get moved further into the qualifier stages to show that they're a top team. Everybody starts on the exact same footing when you begin the next regional. So the big bit of news that happened is that Shopify, who finished top four in North America, did not make top 16. They lost one of their upper bracket series against a team that that was competing in all of the off-season tournaments, and they were doing pretty decently, but they lost to that team and then ended up doing a lower bracket run where they had to beat TSM to qualify, which was also a top team that made it into top 16 last regional. So yeah, that's the big news for the first event since they have joined the RLCS. Justin will not be in the main event. And another bit of news, Muffin Men didn't make it either. So Squishy, also the first time that he hasn't been in an event since he has joined RLCS in North America. So yeah, there's your outside of the actual RLCS weekend's news if you did not watch the North American quals on Sunday. But let's look at the bracket for today. So we've got a couple new teams here. And you'll notice that actually a big portion of them are new teams. We've got, here are the teams that we saw last regional. So we saw G2, Gen G, OG, TSM, Dignitas, Luminosity, Pirates on a Boat, Deleted XD, SSG, M80, and Energy. Energy made it last time, yeah. So the new teams that we're seeing are Akron University, I can't remember the full name, Incorrect, Omelet, Leftovers, and G-Buffo. G-Buffo is the team from the upper bracket that put Shopify down into the lower and made them face TSM. So it would have been a bad situation either way, by the way, because if it wasn't TSM that was in that lower bracket that Shopify went against, it was Dignitas. So it was going to be a tough matchup either way. But since we've got new teams in here, let's take a look at the player rosters really quick. For anybody who doesn't know all the other players on the main teams that we saw last weekend, you can check this out yourself. I will link it in the chat here. Voided, you're on Xbox, right? Because if you are, it's just an Xbox problem and they haven't fixed it. I had the same problem as well on Xbox. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I hope that's not the case, and it's something that he can fix. Anyways, but we've seen most of these top rosters before, but let's go down to the new ones. So for G-Buffo, we've got Buffy, G-Man, Hazo, with Shane as a coach. I saw them playing against... Hey, Erica, how's it going? I saw them playing against Shopify for Shopify to drop into the lowers. Big shout out to Chief Beef. I was tuning in to his watch party. He started the day following SSG because, he's basically the team streamer for SSG now. But then he stayed on. SSG went through without any problems. They qualified pretty easy. But Chief Beef, the lad that he is, he continued to stream and he watch partied the rest of the quals. So big shout out to Chief Beef. he's a great creator, and made it a lot easier for me to follow because I was like walking around the house doing a whole bunch of things. And quals, when there's so many matches happening at once, it's hard to follow everything unless you're on a PC yourself, like having multiple windows open. So yeah, great for him. Loved that. Then we have another new team, Akron University, which actually their name, they changed it when they got into the main event. They changed it. It used to be Randy's Balls. So, we having the lunch before the drive to Dallas. Ooh, what you having for lunch? I'm sub to Chief Beef. Yeah, he's a real one. I really appreciated him continuing to stream because he thought about it. He was like, should I stay on? And then he's like, I'll cover it. And it was a big W. So, but Akron University are comprised, whatever word I'm searching for. Akron University has the roster Patty, Tristan, and Bullseye. Also saw a little bit of these guys when they were going against, I guess it was Shopify? I can't remember who they went against, but I saw them play a little tiny bit. Then we also have Incorrect with Angel, Flitz, and Tool, and Omelet with Lion Blaze, Neil Percy. This is a roster that we have seen these people in the scene for quite a while. I just don't know how much they've been at the top level. And then the final new team for NA this week is Leftovers with Daunt, Cam, and Taroko. Taroko, classic. We've seen him before. I think he was on Rogue for quite a bit. With maybe, was it Kronovi? Was he on Rogue with Kronovi? That's going a little far back in my knowledge. Also, look, you can see this. You see this at the bottom. See, Akron University was Randy's Balls in the open qualifier. So, hi Frosty, how you doing? But yeah, Cam is a young gun. He's up and coming. I think he's been, I don't know how old he is. Let's see how old Cam is, because he's been in a few 1v1s, I want to say. He's 20 now. Okay, so he's older. But he has been, like, he was somebody that people were watching out for. So that is all the new rosters for NA. We're gonna start out on the top of the hour with the bracket. Let's see. I want to click over to the mainstream really quick to see who they're covering. Oh, they're not even live yet. Okay, well, I guess they're delayed. We don't know who they're covering, but we'll probably follow the mainstream for the first match. Droko was with First Killer and Turinturo. Okay, yeah, I knew on Rogue. Got it. I knew it was on Rogue. I just couldn't remember who his teammates were. But yeah, because Mina is still going, you know what we're gonna do right now, guys? You know what we're gonna do? Don't worry, we won't miss any North American action, but we're going to go ahead and we are going to watch a little bit of Mina before we get started with NA today. So right now, this is the third qualifier, or the third quarterfinal for Mina, occurring between Twisted Minds and Infinity. We already had two of the quarterfinals occur, and they were between Rule 1 and, oh shoot, I forget who it was already. Hold while I go look it up. It was between Rule 1 and Fearless, and that was a game 7 with Rule 1 taking the win. Good match. And then we also had the first quarterfinal was 5-head versus Nameless, and 5-head took the win. So I've said this before, I'm going to try to follow North America, Europe, Mina, and Sam this RLCS season. So though I may not know all of the players in Sam and Mina, we'll still basically have a good idea on which teams are performing well going into the major. At least that's the goal. I can't cover every region, that's just too much work. Oh, Felgs, aka, yeah, Llama-Craft, why do you keep changing your name, dude? I can't keep up with it. But I will say I like Feno better, because that is way easier for me to say just off the rip versus Felgex, whatever that name is. Llama Craft was also nice, but if it can't be Llama Craft, Feno was good. My real name is Feno. Okay, stick to that one then. Stick to that one. I like it. I still remember when Rogue was Sizz, Matt, and Turtle. Was it? I don't remember that. I remember Kronovi being on Rogue. And maybe that tells you when I started tuning into RLCS. And is Fino? It's my first name, aka Fino. Fino. Okay. Looks like we got a series. I tried to start a business, but it didn't work. A business of what? Rocket League? Hi Gil, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're watching some RLCS. Today's my birthday. Well, happy birthday, Frosty. It was season 3 RLCS. That's a while ago. Yeah, I never watched RLCS when Turtle was a pro. That never existed in my universe. He has always been a caster slash analyst to me. Oh wait, I gotta put this on the other screen so I can make sure we don't miss any NA action. Because just for anybody who doesn't know, we prioritize watching or following North America here or Europe if it's that weekend, and then in the absence of those games happening, well, actually playing, then we'll be tuning in to Sam, Mina, or whatever else is going on. But yeah, if anybody's curious, Europe is doing their open qualifiers this weekend. So I think they already played this morning, because for me, it's 10:48 in the AM. But yeah, I think I am ready to watch some RLCS today. I'm excited. I'm excited to watch good Rocket League, and we know that doesn't come from me. Good Rocket League does not come from me. It comes from the pros. Guess my rank? I don't know. I don't know, Fino. You could have any rank in the game. Happy birthday to your face. What is that, Erica?
والآن ندخل على الجيم السابع.
Early pressure.
موفقة لفريق تويستد مايند بعد تسديدة ولا أروع من اللاعب محسن لكن
Why does mobile YouTube suck? I couldn't tell you.
أوفا تقريبا والآن تصدي ولا أروع من
اللاعب. I don't think I've watched very many streams on mobile.
ولا أروع من اللاعب محسن. طيران
on YouTube.
سريع من
YouTube mobile.
ويقفل على الكورة بشكل سريع.
Okay. It looks like on the mainstream, the first match that they are going to cover for North America is NRG versus M80. So we're going to be watching that. Actually, everything mobile is Big Black. I like the convenience, especially when I'm baking. I can't tell you how many times I've made it through marathon baking sessions because I am watching something on my phone. And we have like a little, so you guys know those little like oh, what are they called? Not ceramic because it's plastic, but basically like little ceramic figurines. We have a really old one that my parent got and put it in the garden, and it's a bunny. It's a bunny who's laying on his back and he's got his feet up in the air, and then he's like he's curled into a ball. It'd be better if I had a picture of it, but basically he's curled up into a ball and his feet stick out like this, and then his ears come like this. And I started to use it. I saw that and I was like, wait a second, that looks like a perfect platform to balance a smartphone on. So that's what I do whenever I'm baking. I take the little buddy and I balance my smartphone on that so I can watch something. So mostly RLCS. It mostly ends up being RLCS or other Rocket League related things. Like a Johnny Boy stream. Like 1v1s.
وهذه تسديدة على المرمى يا سلام عليك يا سمو. توقعتها برا المرمى صراحة أو توقعت إنه بيكون في لاعب.
Twisted Minds and Infinity, both these guys made it to the main event last time. They made it to the single elimination bracket, but Infinity made it further. I can't remember if this is a straight rematch and if these guys face each other, but Twisted Minds went out top 8 and Infinity, I think, made it to top 4, just so you guys know about these teams a little bit more. But yes. Yes, it looks like Twisted Minds has the advantage on this go round. Let me just check that really quick, because I can't remember if they matched up against each other or if it was Twisted Minds and Fearless.
لكن اوفا راح للبومب او تشالنج على الكوره، لكن زنزو قدر انه يثبت للاعبين ويسجل.
Okay, no, so this is a straight rematch. Last event in Mina, it was Infinity versus Twisted Minds, and Infinity took the series 4-1. So Twisted Minds are looking for revenge here.
ويسجل الهدف الثاني لفريق توستد مايند.
Paper is not ready. No, I'm not. I slept in, so I'm a little bit behind on setting everything up, but then on top of that, I'm definitely getting sick. You can hear it in my voice. And I have the sniffles. I have the sniffles. So apologies for the froggy voice, but you know, we keep going anyways. We don't stop. RLCS must be watched. You must tune into RLCS, or what are you doing? Whether you're healthy or whether you're sick. We watch professional carball. It's just carball is life. I probably watch it too much, let's be real. Let's be real. But I wouldn't take it back.
عرضية ممكن تكون اللاعب محسن، لكن ثلاثة
I refuse to take it back rather.
وهذه فرصة وهجمة للاعب زنزو. لكن
looks like it's on Twitch. It is on Twitch.
صار مدافع رابع.
Yep, if you want to watch Mina, the best place to watch it right now is Rocket Street. Rocket Street has taken it upon themselves, which are usually SAM coverage. They are covering all of Mina from the Swiss bracket to the finals this weekend. So they're a big W. If you want to watch their watch party, they'll be watching the rest of the Mina quarterfinals today. And again, if anybody, the one team that you might know from Mina is Rule 1 or Team Falcons. Team Falcons is playing their quarterfinal next after this ends. After this matchup ends. Because of the quality? Well, I mean, that doesn't mean much. That doesn't mean much because you guys are watching it through the broadcaster's quality and then through my quality, whatever my internet can handle, which sometimes seems to be not enough.
لكن نادر قد جل البوست نقدر نقول، والكرة ما زالت مستمرة لفريق انفينيتي. تمو البري فليب، يا سلام، مستحيلة مستحيلة يا سمو.
3-0.
يا
right, looks like they're gonna take it.
مجرم على هالبنش، يا الله عليك يا سمو.
It seems like we might possibly be done watching this quarterfinal by the time NA starts. So perfect timing between the two.
يا كثر ما قلنا عنه صراحة، هو اللي بيكون نجم المباراة في أغلب المباريات إذا كان.
How is everybody doing on their Friday? Since I started a little bit later, I didn't have time to ask that. I hope everybody's doing good, having a good end to their week, if in fact your weekends are Saturday and Sunday. Highest I've seen on Twitch was 720. There's 1080, and they're adding 4K. I think it's like a priority thing, so it's only like it's the biggest streamers first that have the ability. Sorry, it's the biggest streamers first that have the ability to stream in 4K, but Twitch is adding that, so. You'll be able to see that soon, depending on, you know, the broadcaster. Okay. Well, I am going to have the Mina stream on my other screen, so just in case we get to watch the last quarterfinal, which is between Falcons and Awawa? I think it's Awawa. Then we'll tune into that, but now we get into North America. First match up is going to be NRG versus M80. And the way that we cover Swiss is that we watch the mainstream, and if the mainstream is either too boring or they end early, then we go and watch the rest of the rounds. And I guess I didn't explain it this time, so I'll go through that really quick while we're listening to the stream in the background. So for anybody who doesn't know, we're doing a Swiss stage today. And Swiss stage, each team is trying to get 3 wins before they accumulate 3 losses. When you get that 3rd loss, you are eliminated for the weekend, and when you get the 3rd win, you qualify to the single elimination bracket. There are 5 rounds total, and the winners, so for the first round, the winners will match up against the winners in the high matches, and the losers against the losers in the low matches. And that just continues on through the bracket. So you go through round 2, winners of round 2 high matches go to the round 3 high matches, and the winners of this qualify, and then the losers of this go down to the low matches, and the winners of this and the losers of this go into the middle. So that is a basic, quick, down and dirty explanation of how a Swiss bracket works. A college team is in this? Yeah, they are. Akron University, which they used to be Randy's Balls, but they changed. Unfortunate. I tend to have better experience watching YouTube streams. I'm pretty sure they may be using AV1 encoding to make it easier on systems, which is just too much bitrate to download, so I can rarely watch it at 1080. Here, but yeah, I don't understand much about that, but that's okay. AJ looking cool with his swoopy hair today, by the way. Look how swoopy his hair is. Joria's looks massive from this position. What? Look how big his shoulders appear. That's crazy. But yeah, I saw a little bit of that about Twitch versus YouTube, and basically I just saw that it was easier on internet, like you needed lower requirements. You needed lower network requirements to stream on YouTube, so I chose YouTube, and you know, it's what we're sticking with. So I'm glad it's also easier to watch, because I haven't really noticed. I haven't had good internet before, so I kind of just like, most everybody's on Twitch, so I watch Twitch. But yeah, this is cute. Yeah, I love the player cams. Also, you'll notice that these guys, they're in a facility together. Let's go. North America, never mind that it's 2 EU players that are playing in North America are in a facility, but that was a big discussion this week. The Twitter sphere blew up because everybody was talking about how EU seems to take the professional levels more seriously. They seem to take it more seriously, and so like all of their top 4 were boot camping, whereas North America is all in their bedrooms. Like, they can't be bothered, basically, to boot camp. But the discussion was a lot more deep than that. If you want to check it out, you can do it on your own time. Yeah, the more bits you put out, the more people have to download to watch the quality you want them to watch it at. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, that's good to know. That is good to know. Didn't know that. Oh, but yeah, in terms of the title, if we, on the mainstream, this is not for matches that I'm not watching, it has to be on the mainstream right here. If a team own goals, I will drop and do 10 push-ups. So I don't know why I decided to do that. I woke up today and I was like, what? Why just sit in my chair all day and watch Rocket League? Why not make it a possibility that I have to exercise? That seems fun. So we'll have to be eagle-eyed to catch it. An own goal. If it is an own goal, I will do 10 push-ups every single time. It's not just a one and done thing. So maybe I'll do push-ups, maybe I won't. We'll see.
The 2 players on Team Barachi and Mist obviously were like, we need a change because we know that this is not working.
Also, the other drama that happened, they've probably been talking about it in the background, but I haven't been listening. So the thing is that NRG has been the team of roster changes. in the off season. So last season, NRG was Garrett G, Squishy Muffins, and Justin, and then they broke up in the off season because they had stayed together for quite a while and they weren't seeing the results that they wanted. And NRG kept Garrett and rebuilt around him, and they rebuilt with Mist and Frosty. But then, right before this new season started, they dropped Frosty and they picked up Toasty. So then we had a one change turning into two changes in the off season. And then after last weekend, they said, "Oh, we didn't get the results that we wanted." They benched Toasty, and now they're playing their sub, Drees. Who, Drees, before the season started, had said that he was retiring from Rocket League. And so NRG, from Garrett's words, because I watched Shockcast and Garrett kind of mentioned this, in Garrett's words, he was like, "Okay, that's awesome. If Drees wants to sub for us, he said he's going to retire, but you know, it's always great to have a retired pro rather than like, you know, like they already knew the level that Drees could play at, so they're like, okay, yeah, we'll pick up Drees." And now they're using them. Now they're using them because they weren't satisfied with their placement last weekend. So they're playing Drees, and from what it sounds like, Drees kind of calculated this. I think, I'm not going to say for sure, it's not 100%, but basically Drees fake retired so that because he couldn't get onto a team, basically, is why he retired. He was putting all this time, he tried to get on a high level team, and then he said, "Oh, I can't do it, so I'm gonna retire." And then he got the sub spot on NRG, and it was kind of a calculated move. So that's just what I heard. That's just what I heard.
Not much to lose here on the side.
That's why when Twitch only had 720 for new streamers, sucked, because for crisp 720 you would stream 6,000 for 720. I'm doing 6,500 I think right now, or 6,500 right now for 1080. That's crazy. For that to work, you need the download speed of at least 6 megabytes available to watch. I didn't know that's how it's connected. Hi, stranger. Hi, Carrot. How you doing?
Almost before Nas carries it away, so some important space there by M80. But
this is Lemon. This is Lemon Kiwi. This is the other female caster that they picked up for this season, or that they re-signed, because Lemon did a little bit of RLCS at the end of last season. I think she did the final split, the spring split.
Has to make a little desperate touch. Joris gets a free ball, puts a shot on target.
Good save.
A little bit of panic here on the back end.
Drees masterclass incoming. So you believe in NRG?
At least be able to get some control for the time being.
I'm good. Very tired. Same. I picked up a sickness this week, so my voice is a little bit froggy. But we're watching RLCS anyways.
But now it's Nas to the ceiling, gets below Garrett G, and
yep, I did a lot of research back when I would stream. That's good. Well, are you still current on your research? Because then you could just like basically be a behind the scenes research assistant for the likable paper stream. But yeah, for fast-paced games, it's recommended to have a higher rate to not lose the quality. I did know that Rocket League, even though it doesn't take very many resources because of the speed, you have to be careful on how you have your settings. The same as an FPS game such as Warzone or Apex or something like that. Versus, you sound like a frog? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, yay! That was a mess! Garrett G looks like Spook Luke's brother?
I think this shot here,
I don't see it.
Just wishing he had more power, but he got the
I don't see it. I think their faces are entirely different. Yep. Is that you agreeing? I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. You're agreeing to be my behind the scenes research assistant for me to make the best stream possible. I will utilize Erica knowledge. I will not work for it myself. I will abuse our friendship.
Oh no! Apparently not back enough. A great second goal by M80.
But with the introduction of AV1 encoding, the bitrate can be cut in half for the same, if not better quality. Yeah, I thought that's what Twitch announced recently, is that they were switching to that different encoding, where they've been on the old stuff, and it also costs a lot for them to host. And if they switch to the encoding that you're talking about, then it's on the client side, not Twitch's side, or basically the tax of resources. Ooh. Okay, this is wide open. It's so good, hence why I kind of want to stream on YouTube now. Well, that's what I'm saying though, is that I think Twitch recently announced that they're going to change it, but it might be like a priority thing. I can't remember. There was a video. Harris Heller went over it. So if you want to hear it for yourself, not second hand. Well, I guess that's third hand. You could watch that video because Harris knows, he follows a lot of the tech news and the Twitch news. My friend is forcing me to get on Rocket League, like right now. Presently, Carrot, it's been like a week. I haven't watched him in forever. Well, if you're curious about that, he specifically did that video. It was something about like Twitch made a promise. It has a Twitch tweet in the screen, or the thumbnail. He's the reason I found so many nice plugins for OBS. Is he? Plugins for OBS, I'd say, oh, what's his name? Gael Level and Nutty have been more of a resource. I kind of go to Harris for general tech news about the scene. And in the absence of him, then I watch Ludwig. Because Ludwig is a sprinkling of tech news with mostly like streamer drama, sort of like big creator scene sort of information. Harris is a mix of like tech and Twitch, and I don't know. I've gotten into watching more like news sources versus entertainment in the past few years. It's fun. He's making me join right now. He wants to get SSL and Rumble. Can you get him SSL and Rumble? You can't even see Nas on Joris's player cam, even though they're sitting right next to each other, because Nas is leaning so far into his screen. Look at that. That's great.
Could be big to send us into overtime as Miss crosses in front of the net, doesn't have any boost, and didn't get the follow-up.
Ludwig is a top YouTuber. Yeah, I really like him. He's become one of my favorite creators. I like his content, but also I just respect his approach to content, like as a business. And he makes super fun events. All right, M80.
Take game one.
Wow, after just kind of coming out
we are both GC in Rumble. Oh, okay, so it shouldn't be that hard then. Yeah, is it just me, or like does AJ's swoopy hair look good today? He's got a nice swoop going on.
Bringing in this new third, having all these roster changes, is this the solution? Well, I definitely don't hate what
Nas is so focused. Yeah, now you can see him on the cam, but before, during the game, Nas was leaning so far forward that you couldn't see him on Joris's player cam.
Yeah, I mean, M80 taking a lot
okay, found the post. Sadly, I'm on Radeon card. Oh, so is it just for NVIDIA? Because that's what I have. So I guess I could stream on Twitch and use it. I mean, I'm using the NVIDIA thing right now, presently, or at least I think I am in the settings for my stream, where it like acts like a CPU. Her hair is red. When did she dye all of her hair red? That's Lemon Kiwi, by the way. We love Lemon Kiwi. I kind of like her casting. Better than Hercules. I like Lemon Kiwi's casting.
Even that they find themselves away from the ball, out of position.
She does other esports as well. I know for sure that she does Overwatch, but I'm not sure if she does any other games.
On their game today, it's M80, who had a
But
perfect
Lemon has a lot of casting experience from what I can tell. Kind of like Spaceman, where I didn't know about Spaceman before he entered Rocket League, but apparently he's done like a lot of Call of Duty, which news to me. See, okay, look at Jorius's cam right now. You can't see Nas. He's so locked in. Oh, who missed that? Wait, no, shut up! What? That should have been a goal 10 times over. Okay, it's still a goal, but oh my goodness. She does Apex? Does she? Oh, interesting. He was SSL before, but I'm GC2. Yeah, even though Nvidia was a terrible AV1 encoder codec. It's wild. Well, it seems to be working for me from what I can tell, so I don't know. Like I said, I'm not very knowledgeable about all this stuff. They just get counterattacked, alright. Nas is inside of his screen. How can he even see the whole screen? He's so close to it. I'm not gonna get over that. He's like inside of his screen. That's like how close Monkey used to look at a screen. Goodness gracious. And that's another one. Wow.
I mean, this is just such a quick play. Nas trying to control
these guys. Is it just me, or does Energy look like they don't want to be here?
Winning the 50 to a shot. I mean, the play was absolute perfection by
Are they just like super locked in, or or do they not care? Because there was no excitement on that goal. Me when I'm locked in, not close to the screen. Next level immersion? Exactly. That's crazy. It missed again. What is with the inconsistencies right now? I forgot. We're back in NA. Of course it's going to be inconsistent. We got to watch peak Rocket League last weekend with EU. And now we're back in the real world where NA is messy as all get out. Also, I'm watching Mina on the other screen. Falcons are basically taking it to their opponent, Awawa. So that might end. Okay, gotta drive now. Bye, Erica. Thanks for dropping in. Fun chats, as per usual. It's always fun having you here.
Yeah, Jorius had a reset there.
Yeah, it looks like maybe Mina is gonna be done before we even finish with this match.
That is a tough shot to hit for sure.
Hello, welcome, Walter. How you doing today? We're back with some RLCS. You took a small detour watching me play the game, but now we're back to watching the best of the best.
Maybe we can see some more. Still a lot of game to go.
Bro's gonna get square eyes? What? What does that even mean? My eyes and my neck is so incredibly strained if I played like that. I'm even having trouble like barely leaning forward like this, and I get back pains at night. So like I'm trying to lean back into my chair these days. Good, you? Ooh, it's NA playing? It is NA, so we're gonna watch NA as a priority. But in between, if there's any SAM that we can catch, we'll tune into that too. But they start an hour after NA, so they'll start in about 45 minutes. What region is SSG? SSG is North America. They're playing right now. I haven't linked in chat, so if you just look at the pinned message, you can look at the bracket that we're following. It's Swiss Day, so teams have to get 3 wins before they accumulate 3 losses to qualify. And it goes through 5 rounds total. So it looks like we got some other. I'll give you other match updates while we're looking here. This seems like a pretty cut and dry game. SSG is going against Akron University right now, or University of Akron. I can't remember what order you say that in. But the other matches are 2-0 G2 versus Leftovers in G2's favor. We've got Gen G up 1-0 against OG. G Buffo getting 0-2'd right now by TSM, which G Buffo was the team who dropped Shopify Rebellion, who was a top 4 finisher last North American main event. They dropped him into the lower bracket, and eventually Shopify did not end up qualifying this weekend. So we've got Omelette took a game off of Dig, Luminasi up 1-0 versus Incorrect, Pirates on a Boat 1-0 against Deleted XD, and then the current game that we're watching. So yeah, if you want to look at this stuff yourself, again, just go to the link that I have pinned in the chat. And also if you want to watch the other streams, because all those other games are happening right now. The main stream only follows one match every round. So if you want to watch some other team, say like your favorite team is SSG, for example, go onto that link, click on the bracket in Liquipedia, and then but on the little I, there's an I button right between the score. You click that and it'll pop up with the series score so far and Twitch links. You can go to the Twitch links and watch the team stream, which I'm assuming Chief Beef is covering that right now. He's covered SSG this season, so.
They don't really do too much with it. That one gets away from Nas. Jory is trying to control it, but that's a bad touch. So
come back. I'm waiting for Sam. Yeah, they should start at the hour, from my knowledge.
Off the back ball. Looking for a follow-up touch. He's trying to do it all. Got the flip, but couldn't use it. Jorius clears it away, but kills so much more time on the clock. If M80 want to make this one competitive, they got to get control. They got to stop missing some of these touches. AJ at a tough spot. Dries gets in front of him. This is a disaster on the orange side as time is
it looks a little bit messy.
It's a disaster because
I'll be honest, AJ has missed quite a few reads. Nas missing stuff.
They do have. Jorius is able to at least contest.
It's just it's looking like they've got a bit to pick up. Your boy back once again. Welcome back, Raptor. How we doing on this fine Friday morning? I guess it's basically only me that it's a morning for anymore, unless you're on the West Coast.
Dries definitely had a much better game. Not to say he played poorly in game one. I know everyone's looking at that scoreline, but still remaining composed, looking confident. Not really. I mean,
yeah, these guys are locked in.
Really clean from NRG, and how they're playing on the ball looks super solid as well. I will
it's
say,
evening
though,
for you.
Kind of let that game slip away from them early. We're gonna look at the highlights, and you're gonna see all these goals that are scored in the first minute. That kind of set the tone from everything. Maybe a little bit too aggressive out in front.
Another. Oh, I forgot it was a 3-0 within 50 seconds. That's crazy.
They cleaned it up towards the end, but at that point, the game was already.
Spanish people casting in English on Mina.
Oh, I thought the demos were way more in favor of NRG. Now looking at these numbers, it's just
all missed.
Yeah, Rocket Street is covering the final quarterfinal for Mina, and then they'll be watching Sam from then on out. But yeah, he casts in Spanish and English. He tries to do a little bit of both. Now the Falcons game? Well, that's not Spanish then, that's Arabic. If you're watching Falcons on the Team Falcons stream, then that's Arabic in English. I'm doing alright, got my 6th period going right now, but I'm at lunch, then got 7th and 8th. After you have 8, I only had 7 periods. And you have a late lunch if you're going, if you have lunch after 6.
Not really get too many connections to the ball, just a couple of misreads off the back. Well, I mean, there were misreads all over the place for both teams in that game too. But when you're down,
all right, please make this a cleaner game. Come on, NA, turn up the quality. We need it.
What will MAD do? I feel like I expect them to be a little
good pop into the middle. Oh yeah, perfect.
Right over the heads. First goal to MAD.
Perfect pass.
Conserve this net. How is this just so free at a 50 in the air? Goes right into AJ's lap. Tips it over towards the net.
I can't. He's just
very accurate in that department.
He's on top of his monitor.
I felt like NRG really went for that in the last minute or two of play.
Ooh, dangerous.
They are ahead.
Yep, missed already up for it. Reed. Hey, you know what? Zed reads those.
Not the pass, and he's still trying to salvage that moment. but now respecting AJ, finding the moment to push him aside.
And people are missing
And
wave
Julius
dashes.
gets
They're
right.
like not
Jury's
getting
not
the double
what they
tap reads
intended.
as per usual.
And
It's
NRG
just
now have to back away.
Nas, yeah,
They had to back
on
away just because of the
M80.
clear, but I mean, they held on to that pretty well. And even with the clear,
This
they
kid.
are able to kind of have a little semblance of possession. AJ's doing his best to try to disrupt.
I like
that
when they
now.
have the player
Look at
cams on.
Julius, strong touch forward.
Ooh, AJ already
able
up for
to get
that?
to the
He
plate
reads those?
again.
He did
Nas
read
is in a
that.
tough spot. Nas trying to
He read
control
that.
this
They
one,
just,
but
you know,
Reese
they
sends
defended
away.
it.
But no one really controlling the ball too well. It's been a
Jorius
lot
is
of
playing
attempt
so
to-
fast
second
right now.
challenges. I mean, both teams are
And I
denying
think he's
space
just
really
he's
well.
getting out of position.
And a lot lower of a scoring game than Game 2. You know, NRG don't have all this freedom in the world anymore. Now some boost for NRG. See, look, they're
Oh,
okay.
jeez.
Actually, Drees was in the
Oh,
corner, wasn't
the
okay.
physical
AJ
plays.
goes and demos him, and you thought the charge would have started for M8,
pass.
but the challenge
Okay, so
is
it looks
the
like
pass
in
is
the
missed. How does he
Mina
not get that?
universe,
Drees follows up the final
Falcons
target,
and
the
Awawa
M80
are
buried themselves
1-1
from that
in their
situation.
best of 7 series.
Again, and you gotta respect it. AJ jumps
Just
up.
to keep you
He
guys
knew
updated.
Miss had that one. Beautiful save there. Great respect to AJ.
And then we have a finish result in North America for round 1 matches. G2 took down Leftovers 3-0, which is pretty expected of all the matchups. That is the one that you would think turns out in that manner because it's the #1 seed coming out of the double elimination open quals versus number 16. So the very best against the people that just eked in.
Whether it was maybe some double commits in the previous game to just no one taking the initiative, maybe some bumps is what's disrupting the structure here.
They almost read it in the Falcons game.
NRG who can take that open shot. Now Garrett G almost having that again, but M80 have learned their lesson. And the
Okay.
shot straight on target for Nas
Ooh.
gives M80 the lead again.
Yeah, I mean, this is right off the kickoff.
Wait,
I think someone went too
I'm
far
slouching.
forward, and
Instead of
Garrett was late
slouching,
to the play, so
I can
Nas
just
able to
like
pick this
open
one
up my chair
puts it in
and
the
lean
perfect
back.
spot.
Oh
And
yeah.
even after all of that
This is
physicality for
the perfect
NRG,
viewing experience.
letting that one off the
Totally
kickoff is
not
gonna
my
be rough for
microphone
them. We're already
covering
halfway
half
through
of the screen.
game. Things are going to start to ramp up here soon for NRG, but M80 able to get things back here fairly quickly. And now, even with the ball,
Ooh, good play. Drees doing a lot of work.
That one was a little aggressive challenge for AJ. He has got to come back and try to save that.
That's a high pop.
You see NRG
I don't think
playing
Drees
the
can
piece.
get there.
They're
Yeah.
getting faster and faster. They're beating M80 to the ball in some cases. And
They
then
like
when they
copying
are set up
NRG?
in
Who are you
front,
talking about?
have to watch out for the first guy who's on it, because after he gets off the ball, he's looking to see if he can take somebody out. They're doing their best to make sure M80 are as uncomfortable as they
Ooh,
can.
high pop, high pop.
And NRG have great field
What a
coverage.
demo.
They are just always in a position to get a touch on the ball.
Ah,
to
double commit
not make this
and
easy
low
for
boost.
M80.
Danger.
But with less than 2 minutes,
And
it's
another
M80
demo,
in the
and a
driver's
bump.
seat. AJ with the demo, bumps in the net, two in front,
Jorius.
missed with the jump. Jorius to the
Oh
back
man,
board.
I wanted that to go
This
in. That
floats
would have
out
been
to
sick.
midfield. Vernas goes in for round 2. AJ climbs, gets there before Drees.
Imagine.
And the bounce,
Highlight
Nas
reel.
couldn't read. And NRG just getting this before the challenge comes in from M80. Has bought themselves some real
All the way
estate.
early.
But NRG need to buy themselves some
Yeah,
goals.
even though M80 have the lead, I do not feel comfortable about it in the
I have
slightest.
to watch this play. That play was
M80
very
could
ugly.
lose this in
Jorius
a
messed up his
second.
first touch. He was trying to see if he could
I have no
recover it.
faith.
Was able to get the recovery, but Miss was also in a
Who do
tough
you guys
spot, so
want
he
to
had
win?
go back.
I
Now,
guess I didn't actually even
NRG
do like
trying
I
to
didn't
control this
pick
play.
who I
You see
wanted to
Garrett
win this
keeping this
match.
one close. Good touch
I'd
out from
probably
Nas to
say
intercept.
M80.
NRG not able to get a
Although
mark.
they
Jorius
look
is well
really
positioned.
rough.
Jorius
Both these
plays to the
teams look
side.
rough,
That
let's be
pass is cut
honest.
away. Nas now, he knows he can't get a
Both
pass, so
these
he's just going
teams.
into the
Look at
NRG
that, like
end.
that. What is that?
Not really even a numbers advantage
Yay.
here. NRG trying to play safe. They don't want to risk the chance of a counterattack goal here, but they have
Okay,
to slow down the
Jorius,
game in some
Cook.
way. You see Garrett G
Cook
getting up there,
Shore.
forcing Jorius just
He
to let
tried.
go of the ball there fairly quickly. Miss trying to play the backboard, but Nas
That
is
Bussy
there.
would have
It's
been
gonna
the
come down
first
to the
Bussy in
micro here
RLCS in
the
2
final 30
years.
seconds.
I don't know if I believe that.
While Garrett G gets some more
Wait,
boost and
I don't even have to say
now that
I
they
don't
have
know.
the energy,
I
do
don't
they
believe that.
have another goal,
I'm gonna
the
be
equalizer,
completely
21
firm in
seconds or
my
less.
statement.
And it's M80
I simply
not
don't
really
believe that.
pushing the envelope. They're down to clear this, and the midfield is to NRG.
Ooh, high pop.
But how do
Okay,
you
they have a
slow
good
this
chance here.
M80 defense?
Garrett did not
G
get the
can
best touch on
corner
that.
bounce. AJ steals it away.
That's
This goes
very
all the way to the
unlikely.
blue
And
half.
another
Oh,
miss.
misses the touch.
What?
And that's just over
Like seriously, chat. What is going on? NA is just it's worse. North America is worse. After watching EU, I feel like we were spoiled last weekend. Especially that championship Sunday. That Sunday was peak. And now we're back into the depths of North American inconsistency. It's kind of painful.
Nas was doing really good in terms of
what team in NA do you think is the most consistent, would you say? Because I don't even think it's the top team. Everybody is saying, especially based on placement last regional, that G2 is the top team in North America, but I don't even think they're the most consistent team. I think maybe it has to be Genji. Of course, we also, I mean, they're not perfectly consistent either. It's just, I don't know. I have a tough time. I have a tough time. I want to believe in North America, but they make it hard. They make it hard for us fans to believe in them.
Enough to make you worry about that DeBezos perfect bracket. That's what we're all worried about.
Okay, let me check in and see if there are any other results that we need to concern ourselves with. Okay, here's an upset. So G Buffo was seeded 3rd and TSM got the upset. They 3-0'd them this round. So G Buffo, the team that put Shopify Rebellion into the lower bracket in the double elim quals, has now dropped their first series. And that is inconsistency. Oh, missed. Oh, he forced them out of the way. Nice. Okay, good play, good play. Let's go, NA. Bring it back, bring it back.
Flip, reset, and everything. No one's even close.
Man, he didn't even bump AJ, but he was so close that AJ had to respect it.
Hoping for a bounce back after such a close game 3. And match point for M80, by the way. And it is Swiss, but M80 seem like the king.
Oh, I guess it is match point. I forgot it's a best of 5. I got so used to watching Mina this morning that switching back to best of 5s feels weird.
Seems like it. Been very competitive.
Let's see how Mina's doing. Looks like Falcons took game 3, so they're up 2-1 in the series in that final quarterfinal.
They have the 1 goal lead now, looking to force a game 5.
That reset was clean, disgusting. It was clean. It could have, it would have been cooler if it had more power, but I mean, it worked. It worked the way that it was. Uh-oh, AJ's in trouble. Good stop, AJ. AJ, my goat. What defense? I haven't slept all night? Well, then, wait, why are you here? Why are you not sleeping? Sleep is so wonderful. Oh, bounce shot. That was the only way that was going in, was if that was a bounce shot. That threw off the defense so much. To watch? Yeah, but like, you know, you gotta get your sleep. You gotta take care of your health. The thing about watching streams is that you could be here live, but also there are VODs for a reason. You could watch it after the fact. Either my VOD or the RLCS VOD. You can watch both of them after the fact.
Garrett trying to read this.
It's been 33 hours. Yeah, I would sleep. I can't tell you what to do, but if I were in your situation, I would sleep. Because I like sleep. Sleep takes priority over anything else.
I mean, he's amazing at 1v1s. He's one of the best players in Europe. He saw missing that 1v1 opportunity, knew exactly where to put the ball top left corner.
Yeah, if there's one team that you don't want to go up against, there's 2 teams. There's 2 teams in NA that if you're in a 1v1 situation, you would probably rather not play against them. And the 2 that come to mind are M80 and Genji. I can't. My body won't let me. That's unfortunate. Well, I'll let it go, but seriously, sleep if you can, chat. Sleep is great.
Free shot, free goal. Just like that, all tied
There are a few key things for your health that can really change, like not only your physical but your mental.
20 seconds?
And they are consistent good sleep, good eating, like clean eating, exercise, and hydration. If you cover those 4 things and you're still having problems with your health, then like I don't know what's going on, because most of the time when people are really struggling, like they're gaining weight, or they have really bad mood swings, or you know, just like they don't feel good, or they get sick a lot. If you get sick a lot, I always ask somebody about those 4 things before I go to anything else. Because if you don't have those 4 things in order, then it's kind of a moot point to work on anything else. Those affect your well-being so much that it's kind of like, oh, I'm going into debt, and you ask them why, and they're like, I buy a coffee every morning. But then they also share that perhaps they spend, you know, $10,000 every single month on Rocket League. It's like, okay, yeah, you could get rid of the coffee, sure, that would help you, but also it would probably be better if you just didn't spend multiple thousands of dollars on Rocket League. Like, that's the same thing, but for health. If you don't have good sleep, good diet, like you're eating clean food. Well, what was the other stuff I said? Oh, exercise, so just general like movement and hydration. There we go. I forgot them. But those 4, get those 4 in order, and then we'll talk. Physical in net, getting booked. Open. He's going for the double. Wow. I love it. That was beautiful. Give me more. Give me more. I cut my nails yesterday. How am I going to peel my orange? You're telling me that you don't carry a pocket knife on you? How dare you, Raptor? How dare you? I don't have a pocket knife on me right now, so I shouldn't judge. But when I'm farming consistently, I always have a pocket knife on me, just in case I need to like cut twine or net wrap or anything. Rocket League has destroyed my life and body. It doesn't have to though. What a dog! It's in! What a dunk!
What a challenge there. And that one
I'm
might
at school.
actually be a solidifier.
Do they check you? Wait, do you have a school where you have to go through metal detectors before you get in?
Right corner. And you can even see the smiles from them because they know that's a solid cushion.
Because I think,
37 seconds left.
I mean,
this game is
I'd say I shouldn't mention this because I would have gotten in trouble, but I don't know if I would have because it's Montana. I had a pocket knife every single day in school, and it wasn't a big blade. I mean, it was literally like this long. So it was the tiniest blade. It wasn't a physical threat to anybody. But yeah, it was really helpful. I find it in general very helpful to carry like a multi-use tool or a pocket knife on you. Because the other thing is that I had a multi-use tool that has a pocket knife. It has a normal blade, and then it has a serrated blade. But then it also has it has a diamond tip screwdriver and a flat tip screwdriver, and then I think it has like little scissors, but I never use little scissors. Why would you use little scissors if you have knives? No, but why would I bring a knife? I don't know. I use it to open packages, and you know, if it's the multi-use tool, I use it to tighten screws on things that might be loose. I don't know. I just got into the habit. I carried chapstick in one pocket and a pocket knife in the other pocket. And it covered me in a lot of situations. It also covered other people where they were like, hey, I need a scissors, or I need a knife. Does anybody have a knife? And I was like, yep, I got one. I have to go now. Goodbye. Goodbye, Walter. Goodbye. I hope to see you in the future at some point.
Very good series overall. So
we can enjoy some more RLCS.
To deal with that pressure, that traffic, and to stay composed. You know, there's a few times they got kind of mixed up on the
Can't you?
defense.
Don't people, if you cut your nails, don't you just bite into the orange?
they smell blood
Use
in
your
the water,
teeth.
they go for it, but it wasn't enough for
You bite
NRG.
into the peel and then you start to peel it?
Game one of our second
I'll be back in like 30
qualifier.
minutes.
What other games
Okay.
are going on with the desk?
Okay. Well, I look forward to you returning in 30 minutes.
There are quite a few games
Hey,
happening
you didn't
across
say.
the
You just
Swiss
said I
still
have to
going on. We'll
go,
give you
and then you
updates
said
here in a
goodbye.
moment,
So
and then
I
able to make
assumed.
quick
I
work
assumed it
of
was gonna be
NRG
longer.
here. NRG put up a good effort, good showing from them on this one. But what a brutal final goal there, Gibbs. I mean, Furious with the dunk on Drees to seal the deal.
Yeah, Drees is trying.
Oh,
for
right, that was the
midfield
end of
pass,
the-
and
that was the
Darius
end of the
just
match, wasn't it?
flies, and like the worst part about those plays is like, all
Yeah, it
right,
was.
like, he
Okay.
got that touch, but it turns
Looks
out
like they've
goal
got
is the goal.
another
Here we go.
match going right now. We've got a game 5.
In game 5, are you kidding me?
Game 5.
We'll keep. Wait. I don't know. Do we want to keep watching the mainstream? I feel like it's not as fun to watch the mainstream. It's more fun to watch.
Especially after game 1, dropping game 1 5-2 to SSG.
To watch one of the team streams.
You score a lot of goals in game 1, you somehow end up on Champions Field every time. Space Station though gonna get goal number 2 there. to
Okay.
get to the lead. 21 seconds left.
Okay.
Everybody
got
starting
beef.
now. Breathe in.
We're
And
watching
now
Chief
hold your
Beef.
breath for the rest of the series.
This is this is SSG team series. Or team stream. They got it.
You're still not allowed to breathe, by the way. You're still not allowed to breathe. I need to watch the entire replay as well. That's got to be it. That's got to be it. A little bit scary, right? A little bit scary. You're still not allowed to
Bite
breathe.
the
darn it.
orange?
You're still not
That's
allowed
what
to
people
breathe.
do. I've
6
seen it.
Seconds. Come
I
on.
don't need oranges. I don't
Let's
like
see. How about
oranges,
we
but
keep
that's what
this
my friends
ball
would do if they didn't have nails. If they couldn't,
brother.
they couldn't
Maybe a
get
goofy
it
goal,
started with their nails. They
and-
would bite into it, and then they would start peeling the orange.
Exhale.
There we go.
Exhale.
SSG take game 5.
Good one.
Okay, I think that was the last
Scary.
series
Not gonna lie.
that was going on. Wait, I
Very,
lied.
very scary. If you're on the Space Station side, they won the first 2 games.
Hold.
almost reverse swept.
It looks like maybe Dignitas
Akron
is
was
still going.
looking solid there. All credit to Akron. Space Station, I do believe, played the better series. A lot of the games that they lost were
Looks like
off of the result of their own
possibly that's
mistakes.
still going.
But at the same time, if you're Space Station, you kind of have to lock in with
So
those
we'll see,
mistakes,
we'll see.
man. All right,
That
let's
game
go and
was way
check the
too
bracket.
close. It was too
GGs
close.
To them. Holy.
It was definitely too close for SSG. Hold on. I'm going through commercials and then we'll watch Dig. Dig is the last one going, so let me pull this up here. It's gonna give me another commercial because I switched it from one screen to the other. That's dumb. Hold, chat. Hold, then we'll watch Dig. Patience. What in the world is happening in MENA? Falcons are even in the
Finally get a
series.
goal. I feel like we've been waiting for that the
Okay,
entire series.
here we go.
They've been
If you
so,
guys missed some of the
solid,
casters
consistent
that
on the
got
backboard.
that did not
That's
get
the
invited
first time
back for
we've
this
seen this mistake,
RLCS
but it's
season,
nice
we
that
have
Dignitas
Turtle
are
and
in
we
position
have,
and
is it
ready to
Jorby? I
strike,
think it's
and
Jorby.
hopefully we keep the lead because this is
Yeah, it's Jorby.
pretty risky. But the clear does come out.
With a little wee. Wait, why is Dignitas down against Omelet?
There's the bump
I
on
would have
Lion
power
Blaze. There
ranked
we go. Getting
Dignitas
those
higher.
chips. Dignitas again just so
What is
willing
happening in
to
the first round?
pull off, even when it's just first man. Like it's so. It feels
I mean,
a little
they're
too
up. They're up
defensive at
1-0.
times.
So if they can
Where,
hold
like,
this, we're going to a
second
game 5
man
here, folks.
Is more risk averse. It doesn't really matter who it is. It's all 3 of them.
And the
that have
way
done it
that
as
Swiss
second
works
man.
is that
Like,
all
much
the
more
matches
risk-averse
have to be
instead of taking
finished
that aggressive challenge in front of
before the
box.
next
Like,
round
They
starts.
originally had the
So,
mistakes of overcommitting. You know
We're
what I
not
mean?
missing
It's like
anything else.
it's almost a response
Except
to
for
them not
Mina.
being able to
Mina is out of
properly
control
take
right
over.
now.
Because they're just sending everybody. So like, okay, let's just not send anybody in.
I mean, it's gonna be tough.
Jorby,
but
you know what,
You gotta
Nice.
find the right
Okay.
moments to take those
Let's
risks.
go.
You know,
You have
Like, you can't just always
okay.
play.
If I threw
off
you
the
in a
ball like that.
Discord,
You can't
This
play
is
scared,
the
'cause
team
that's what you're
Omelet,
saying,
by
is
the
that they're playing
way,
scared.
that I think was
I'm gonna throw you into
really
Discord
close
right
to
now with
making
that.
it last event,
Imagine you were
and
able
just
to say one
barely
sentence
didn't
to that
manage
right now.
to
What would you
sneak
say?
in.
What would your
Second
one
man,
sentence
go.
So these guys are
Second man, go.
nobody to mess
Second man,
around
go.
with.
Second man, go.
What
And
was
you know what my
that?
sentence would be? Save the shot.
What was that? Yeah, I'm with you, Turtle.
Which
Save the
also
freaking
would
shot.
mean Second man, go. Well,
What?
second man did go. Gyro got actually chipped by the player.
Yo.
I think that was Zanil who set that down, and as Gyro jumped up, he ran into Zanil. Just a heavy
Turtle
traffic,
just
so he
saying
doesn't actually
exactly
get a
what
chance on
I'm
the ball.
thinking.
That's a good kickoff, though. Evo gonna go deep, but again, why are we doing that? Like, when has that ball ever come down off the
Jorby,
backboard this
you
series?
gotta calm down, Jorby.
No,
Okay?
I'm just saying, dude.
No, you gotta relax, man.
I'm asking you.
This is why you watch
I'm
the
asking
team
you to
stream
relax.
because you know what? The
Watch what's
desk
gonna
is
happen
watching
right here.
this
We got
same
Corelli in the
stream,
chat. This is all going. this is
but
all
they're
going
they're watching
have
it
a-
on
don't
a
you have a
clean
team
feed.
Yeah, why
Oh.
is Corelli in here?
Don't you have like things
And they're
to
just
say,
like commonly,
important analytical things?
calmly
Yeah, it's gonna bump, it's gonna bump, we
commentating
got it,
this
and it's gonna
There we
roll
go.
in.
while we
Oh
get
my
the intense
God.
Jorby and Turtle energy, and I love this so much more.
What more do we need?
Save
Oh,
anyway.
good 50.
Okay.
Shot.
Okay. There we go.
Save.
This defense is insane.
That was a
That's
good.
fine.
That was a
That's
good
fine.
save.
Because they had to hit the ball away. We have control. Gyro. Got the 50 up. No, now two
Jorby, he's trying to
Say a
reason
second, I need
with
to
it.
go, and as
Keep
soon
it
as they
safe.
start-
Keep it
they
safe.
start double
Come
committing.
on,
This is killing
bad,
me.
bad touch. Oh no. Come on.
Corelli said that they 3-0'd. That's funny. I remember that being the same score that we had when we played against you last time.
Yeah, how many goals did you guys score against Dignitas?
That's crazy.
Maybe hold your tongue.
I remember that.
Oh my
Dude, that score sounds so reminiscent from the last.
I barely remember that Luminosity game. It was so cool. Yeah. Oh, let's go, Arsenal!
Let's go.
Finally
Good-
found
good
something
shot.
off the backboard. Gyro setting it up. Percy couldn't protect the ball. Evo flushed it out of him perfectly. And Zanil, he flies up too high, anticipating Arsenal shooting it top bins. Arsenal goes low. Zanil doesn't even
I
get
don't
a
know
touch.
about you guys, but I want a game 5 here.
2-1 Dignitas,
I want to listen to
2:16
more
left.
Turtle and Jorby.
Waiting
This is
on
great.
us to finish our matchup. Well, you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer because we're going to Game 5 so we can take this dub.
Oh,
We decided to have long
that's
overtime so
a
everybody
little
could get here
early
and
to
watch
call
this
it,
premier game
given
of
that
Rocket
there's
League.
2 minutes left and it's just a 1-goal lead.
We wanted
you will be
everybody to see
entertained.
how much better the dig stream was because people are tuning in right now. They're like, ugh, who's the last game that's taken so long? Well, welcome to the last game. Welcome to the best stream.
Well, no. We got 2 more games. We got 2 more games to go.
No, well, okay.
Can you guys hear
Last
the,
match.
the
I'll feel
streams
you.
all
Why are you
right,
gonna
by the way?
embarrass me when I'm making my
Because I
speech?
messed with the
It's not
levels
that I'm
when we were
no, Turtle, I'm
watching
just making sure. 'cause, like, I don't want chat to
watching some of my YouTube
roast.
shorts
Go Lion Blaze, demo you.
yesterday.
Go Lion Blaze, demo you!
Oh, what a
my.
demo. Great
Lion
team
Blaze
play.
demoed him. Percy hit it, top bins, top corner bins.
Great team play. Wow.
That's so cringe.
What a reason.
Dude,
He got
straight up
so much
Gooba
power on that for a
obliterated
side
Arsenal
flip.
on the wall.
That was nuts.
This is mega cringe.
But yeah, I turned it up when we were watching my clips
We got 2
yesterday.
long
So
OTs in this game.
If we-
I would have tied it up. You know what? Why not? A 7-minute OT is incoming. Let's do it.
If we get another OT, dude, I'm gonna go take a shower outside with my hose.
Turtle, we need
My water hose, dude.
we need a tummy tingle. We don't need a water hose.
It's going. I'm gonna go blast my shirt with the water hose that I haven't
Oh,
washed.
right, to clean it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have to do
I'm
that.
seriously. I will
Yikes.
do it. I will come back into the stream with my shirt drenched.
What?
I will wash the sins away.
what
That's what it takes
what
to
are
make
they
it to the win.
talking about?
That clear goes right back out into space.
Unhinged.
Percy wants to go quick, but he lost the midfield boost. Zanil just playing it back into the corner. He gets another shot
Nice,
at
good
it. Percy gets a
pop.
free touch somehow. Lion
I
Blaze
don't
gets
even know
another
who I
free
want to
touch.
win.
Dignitas
How
just
did
having to jump
Erica
at this
end
ball.
up on the
Gyro low
field?
boost.
What are you
Evo
talking
low
about?
boost. Arsenal, the only one with anything in the tank.
Oh, are you
Gyro
talking about
just
the
looking for
lone
Arsenal.
wolf?
He's found
Lion
him.
Blaze?
Lion Blaze hopes to give his team the ball, and that's exactly
Yeah,
what's
she's
happened
in
here off
Dallas
the
right
corner.
now. She's
Everyone from
driving.
Dignitas pulling off.
If only
getting the
Erica
challenge
was
in the
with us.
midfield. Gotta get control again. in the
Erica
last
makes
30
everything
seconds.
better.
Arsenal
End it.
has
End
that
it,
control.
Arsenal.
Drops
End
it on the
End
reset.
it.
Still
End it.
dribbling,
Ooh,
but
what a save.
Zanil is the
Let's go.
reliable backliner. Not over yet. Here comes
Nice.
Gyro. Challenge it again off the
I
corner.
want
Another
Dignitas.
loose ball.
Okay, no,
Dignitas
I'm
getting in front of
I'm
every
not
single
clueless.
challenge.
I
They can
want
feel it coming.
Dignitas to
They've
win
got
this
the
game
pass.
so that we
Percy's
get a
got
game
the
5.
50.
I
Gyro
want a
waiting
game 5.
in the
Take it
midfield.
back,
He's got
take
the
it back.
boost.
Yeah, the decal.
Going high here. Here he goes.
Here we
Free
go.
ball. They're going to let him have it. Here goes Gyro, but
No.
taken away off
Did
to
he
the
say
top
gyro?
of the
I thought
backboard.
it was
Percy
gyro.
brings it back down.
He said
Evo
gyro.
up high again, off the ceiling.
Still up.
0-second drill for Dignitas.
Oh.
Arsenal
He can't-
wants the
he can't
catch.
keep it up.
Gets underneath.
Let
And
it
the bounce. You
drop.
gotta let that drill. You gotta let that go. We got OT. Third OT.
Who's surprised
Let
that we got
it
OT? I'm not.
drop.
I mean, this is insane. Every single game going.
Okay.
We're used to it at this point. Close games.
Wait, did he say
all
every
around,
single game? Have
But
they?
it must be Dignitas.
Have they
to
had
win this one and
overtimes
push
this
us into Game 5.
entire
It has to be, ladies
series?
and gentlemen. We set the stage. We've wrote the script. It's time
They
to push us
what?
to Champions Field. Come on.
Okay, guys, this is
Gyro.
ridiculous. Game
Got the
1
challenge.
in this
They got
series.
demoed.
This series,
Zanil
Dignitas versus
trying to-
Omelet.
or Gyro trying
It
to
was
chip it.
3-2.
Wasn't enough.
Omelet won it, but they had a
Midfield Lion Blaze
5-minute,
fire one
30-second overtime.
Get some demos.
Game
That's
2,
something that's been
1-0.
successful for
Dignitas
Omelet.
took
They
it.
have
Overtime.
outboxed Dignitas
7
in the
minutes
physical
and
game.
49 seconds.
Do you believe?
Dignitas, they've been
Do you
hanging
These guys
on
have
somehow
been
by a couple of threads.
Going
Do you believe,
through
Jordy?
it.
Well, I'm a believer.
Close
How much do you
games.
believe?
almost the entire
we need to
time
throw out the gyro
with
signal again.
ridiculously
No,
long
the gyro
overtimes.
signal-
Gyro
They
signal's
played
been lit.
It's been
a
out.
total
Bonfires are lit.
of like
It's
an
been out.
extra. Already,
Gyro's
they
there for
I
all
think
Gyro,
they're on
what do
like
you got? What do you
game
got for us?
6
Got
if
some
you're
boost? We're gonna leave
counting
it for
game time.
Second man to follow up. Arsenal, nice 50.
That's crazy.
Hold some pressure here.
That's nuts.
This
Wait,
is a late challenge into the shot.
Yeah,
Evo
yeah, game
still
6.
wins the 50-50, but I'm getting a little bit
a
scared.
5-minute
We're slow to some of these
overtime and then
challenges. We're losing on the
almost an
boost game.
8-minute overtime.
I'm trembling,
Crazy.
Jorby. I'm trembling.
In one series.
Arsenal, little chip.
I would hate to play that. That's so
And
much
Arnold
Rocket
just
League.
force
I
him
guess
back
that's
over the
kind of
corner,
similar
protect
to
their
just
own
playing a
boost.
best of 7.
Gyro coming up for this
But
one.
still,
There's just no way to force it in
imagine you
front of the
do
box.
that and then
Omelet are so
and then
quick
you
to
still
every area.
have
I'll try to
you
go high
still-
again.
you
Arsenal
still have
really wants this one.
3
He
more
got the
rounds to go. Let's
reset!
go.
Arsenal!
Let's go.
He's eating good, baby!
Game
We got
5.
eggs for breakfast! We're going to game 5!
Oh my god. This
What
omelet
is
tastes
this?
so good right now. The butter, the salt, the pepper, all combining to have the most rich, delicious flavors that my mouth has ever sensed. And now we go into game number 5, ladies and
Don't
gentlemen.
I
and it's
recall
not gonna be an
Turtle
OT.
saying something
This
about
game 5,
OT
it's not gonna go to
and
OT.
going to have
We
to
are gonna
blast his
take it,
shirt?
and we're gonna storm through omelet. We are on the march right now for the first series win.
That's right, a soggy omelet. We're going to storm all over that omelet.
Come on, baby. Come on. One more.
Dignitas are now 11 and 2 in overtimes in the last 2 qualifiers, which is
11
crazy.
and
We have
2.
the ice.
Yeah,
We've
we
got
do have
practice
the
in
ice.
OT.
I'm pretty sure
When the
Arsenal scored
pressure's
both of those
on.
OT goals too.
Arsenal is a different breed, man. You know what? I want to say it again. Can we get some of the Arsenal chat?
Jorby doesn't even have
those
any
emotes
headphones
too?
on.
Yes, the Arsenal chat emotes are great. Also, shout out to everyone across the Rocket League community watching this match. This is one of the, if not the last
How
match
does
currently
Jorby
still
not
going
have
on
any
in
headset
round
in?
one.
No
Half of y'all
earbuds,
are
nothing?
hanging out with us and chilling.
So he must be
Are
listening
you at
to
game
Turtle
5?
through a
It
speaker,
doesn't sound like you're hyped.
but you
Get
can't
hyped.
hear
Okay.
it on his
It's
mic.
game 5. We're on Champions
Give me some
Field.
reverb. Give me some reverb.
How is he doing that?
We're on Champions Field.
There it is. There it is, ladies and
There you
gentlemen.
go.
How can we lose with Jorby's enthusiasm and my stupidity all in one game? There's no possible way we could lose.
I don't know, dude. Those tummy tingles don't seem stupid to me.
Okay.
Gyro. Got the
I was gonna
first
say,
save.
did he just jinx him?
Gyro in game, what was it, game 2? Where
I
he
could
was
see
just
it happening.
picking up every save, covering every demo that Omelet were giving him. You know,
Look at
Gyro.
the Chads in chat too. This is,
He
dude, we
can't-
have all the energy. The hype is there. It just comes
No
down
way
to
we
players.
lose.
They've got to show up.
It's quite unfortunate
played
that
a really
Omelet
good
don't have a
game.
team stream. Because now just
What?
everybody
They
to
gotta
watch the
close.
series has become
Had a chance
Dignitas
to close.
fans.
They had
Oh,
double
no.
match point. They get the demo here. That one will
dude.
go in. Turtle, that's been
Ooh.
the one way
Bro.
that Omelet have beaten us, and that's
What, with
just
cringe
deleting
little
cars.
demos?
Just deleting cars. We're getting
Cringe
cringed
demos?
on.
This
We're
is
getting
the-
cringed on
this is
hugely. We
embarrassing,
need to.
dude.
The
I
only
don't
way you
think
can
it's cringe.
combat cringe is with more cringe.
No, dude.
That's
We would
fine.
never stoop that low. We're gonna win without demos. We don't need demos. Am I right,
I
guys?
think demos aren't cringe.
No, demo.
Erica scored.
We get twisted metal
Yes,
on these fools. Come on
confirmed.
now.
Nah, we are sophisticated.
Confirmed.
okay? We
Erica
play
is
class
actually
music.
Lion Blaze.
We don't get that. See, look at this. Look at this.
Another
They have to use
another bump.
They have to use bump.
This isn't working.
We're just setting the stage, Jorby. We're setting this up to be a beautiful comeback without demos because we're sophisticated.
Yikes.
This is honestly a good representation of how society is today.
You were watching Zanil backhand our defender
Yeah,
as you were
yeah,
saying that. You
yeah.
say we don't need to hit back.
Yeah, good.
This is not the time to turn the other cheek.
I was gonna say,
Now watch
is
what's
there
gonna
gonna
happen
be
now.
another goal?
You're talking a lot of trash right now, Jorby. See what's gonna happen right now.
Okay, what's gonna
Jeez.
happen, Turtle?
We're gonna.
Goodness gracious.
We're not gonna demo. That's what's gonna happen.
We're not.
We're gonna go for these midfield passes.
Okay.
Evo's gonna show up. Gyro's gonna set up the
They
shot.
keep calling him
Okay,
Gyro,
okay?
and I've heard him as
Arsenal's gonna be a
Gyro
backfield
for
waiting to
too
clutch it out.
long.
He
It
needs to come
sounds
through with that-
weird.
with that cleanup shot. It's gonna happen.
Let's see if he does.
I'm
it.
assuming
that's good for
they're
Evo,
calling
though.
him
Not
Gyro
not
because they
really what you want.
actually
Here we go.
asked him
It's a
how
chance,
to
tries get it
pronounce
off the
his player
ceiling.
name,
Back
and he
forward.
said
Still
Gyro.
kind of well covered. Double commit from Omelet, and everyone leaving back. Evo's going the whole way back. Gyro has to come into cover. I don't know if that was the
What is
optimal
happening?
angle there.
Yeah.
With Lion Blaze, they take it for a ride.
That's a
Take him out of the
What is
stadium.
What
Double
was
tap.
that? He missed!
Are you
He
kidding me?
missed!
Arsenal, come on, bro. Come on, RC.
How do you miss the ground double?
He should have hit
See,
that.
that
minutes to
bump
go.
from us was sophisticated. We didn't even have to delete them. That's what I call a sophisticated bump.
Oh,
Okay?
Well, now we are deleting them.
We have class.
Okay.
Arsenal
boost.
Just
Okay,
got
he's
pop,
up,
avoided it.
ceiling.
Wants the
Okay,
ceiling.
well, he
Oh,
let
hits
it
17.
get
Wait,
too
no,
far.
no.
That was too.
He's reading the future.
He lost control of
Reading the
that.
future. And I'm reading the future right now. It says dig and toss.
Erica was cheating on you in the corner.
Right now, pass across doesn't come out.
You guys
Still getting
keep saying
intercepted.
cheating
Evo
on you,
good
but
first touch to himself. The ball
she
has been
has a
grounded, but we
boyfriend.
accidentally clear it for them.
So
Still have possession, but
it's
we
not
gotta start
cheating on
making a
me.
move soon, Zorby. I'm getting
It's
worried.
not cheating on me.
You know, Lion Blaze can't keep that ball up. You see Omelet all stacked up in the midfield, trying to force. They could toss off
Oh
the
yeah,
ball.
for anybody
Eagles daring them to
who's
come
curious, this
forward.
is the
Now he's
last
moving around
round in
in front
North
of the box.
America.
Another
So,
chip touch, but
three-timer.
Gyro seeing. Oh man.
And we'll go over
I saw
all the
Gyro
other
fly up
results
underneath,
when this
probably
match
didn't
finishes.
anticipate another
So
touch
you
like
can,
that.
wow.
What do we need in these final 120 seconds? What do we need?
I can't
2
speak.
goals.
Okay. Who's gonna step up?
Awkward.
Someone on
Okay,
Dignitas.
Wait,
I hope.
last man had no idea what he was doing. Percy, and how does he still have possession?
Dude, he did a
insane.
little one. That was a little 180.
Dude,
I'm never
Dig?
eating an
right
omelet
up there.
again.
Do not deserve
I am
this.
banning omelets from my diet from now on.
There's,
This is insane.
Dig
Another
do
too
not
many eggs
could be
deserve
bad
this
for you.
win.
But
Look at
oh
that.
my.
What?
Well, this just got Dignitas
This
were just given the
is
sizzler here.
so
Gyro deleted.
messy.
Lion Blaze,
Erica
even though he
scored
gets
again.
chipped, he still flips the egg perfectly. And
Gosh.
the yolk lands on
Only
the pan
been
turtle.
an hour and a half, and Eddie
killing
is
me.
done.
killing me.
They were done last weekend.
Okay, we're fine,
All we
we're
needed
fine.
to
I
see
still have
was
faith.
Minute
EU's
30.
first
I still
event,
believe.
and it's like, all right,
Classic.
chalked.
Everybody
EU's
in
gonna
chat,
win.
shut
EU's
up,
gonna
calm
win
down. We're gonna be fine.
all the
Okay?
majors,
We're gonna be
and
fine.
It's okay. It's
No,
okay.
it's not
jeez,
okay.
they're gonna
It's
win
only
all the
round one.
majors. They're
It's
gonna
only
win the
round
world
one.
championship. I don't need to see
Oh,
anymore.
Illuminati,
Eddie
think about how great it's
is
gonna
in
be
shambles.
after.
Dude, okay, you're right. You're right. I think we lost the first series
This
of the
is
last
so-
series as well, and we went 3-1. All right.
Oh,
Like
man.
the only
That's
advantage
what
that
I'm
they
saying.
would
It's like,
have
you know, we
on
got 3-0
EU
by
is the
Shopify
chaos
Rebellion, and
factor.
then-
The chaos
you know,
factor of
I mean,
EU
they're not here
being,
now, so we
wow,
can
these
move
are
on.
supposed to be the best players in North America,
Minute
and they
left.
still might miss
Arsenal
the ball.
Low off the ramp.
That's the
it has
advantage that
definitely
North
been
America
Omelet's
has,
game
and I
here
don't
in
know if
game
you
five,
ever
despite
want to
three
have that
grueling
advantage.
overtimes.
That's
Dignitas
kind
winning
of like
2
a
of those
I
3
can't believe you're
overtimes.
this bad,
But
rather
this
than
game
wow,
definitely got away from them
you're
at
so
times.
good that I can't
We're unable
predict
to
whether you're going to hit the ball or
force
not.
Omelet to do anything extra defensively.
It's,
it wasn't
it's
until
sad.
they did start bumping them off and they were getting more aggressive. I just think
Mina
Dignitas were
is
too
still
risk-averse overall
going
this
in their
series.
final
on the
final
goal.
quarter.
Why is second man always waiting?
They're
for
2-2
Omelet to
in
get
the
the
series.
Game one,
No,
we
they weren't
dominated all
giving
over
it
the
back
place,
to you,
Stormy.
though.
We
They
double
weren't giving
committed
you the
all over
ball
the place,
back.
Stormy. Why would we?
Look,
we have
they
to
just
pull
bumped
back.
each
After
other.
Game one, we double committed.
Evo
We were
missed
scared
that
because we
quarter
kept
boost, and he
overextending, and now
said,
we haven't
"Nah,
made
bro.
that
You know what?
correction
The
again."
natural next step
And
is."
also, the
The
defensive
natural
omelet
next step
is made of titanium
is to
steel.
fly
It's
across
insane.
the
We
net
take
and
it
bump
through.
my
They're
teammates so
getting
that I
demos.
can get
They're
the
trained.
opposite corner
And we're gonna lose
boost.
the first series.
Like-
And it's okay. It's fine.
GG's to Omelet. They get their first win of Swiss
How?
against Dignitas.
How can
and a
you watch?
grueling
That's so
best of
terrible. That
5
was
set. An
awful, Rocket
entertaining one,
League.
no doubt.
I mean, it was still better than what we could do. What I could do. I'll just say that it's better than what I could do. But that was so bad. That was so bad. Okay. That is North America's first round finished, but Mina is still going, so we're gonna watch Mina. And then before North America continues again, we will tune back in. But we're gonna watch Mina. This is the last quarterfinal. They're a day ahead of all the other regions. This is their quarterfinals Saturday or Friday. And Falcons, I would have assumed at the beginning of this, would absolutely roll this team, Awawa, because Falcons have looked so strong in Mina. But yeah, prove me wrong, I guess. They've dropped 2 games against this team, which is kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts because Falcons have looked clear. Like, there have been some teams who are close, but Falcons have definitely looked clear number 1 in Mina.
بهدفين رواص بهدف وحيد تلقى المقابله يزيد بهدف كذلك اوفل بهدف ويزيد كان امانه مبدع في الجيم كان ماسك الدفاع وماسك الهجوم حاصل على هدف كذلك وحيد بنفس الوقت 5 صديات يلعب على كلا الطرفين على كلا الجهتين.
All right. And after this finishes, we should have enough time to go over the bracket, so we'll be looking at NA. But if you want to see it yourself, it is populated. They've already got the matchups all decided. So you can click the link in the pinned message in chat and go take a look at the North American bracket to see who's going up against each other in the next round, if you so wish.
واول راح يودونا من البطوله وراح يتاهلون فالكونز لنصف النهائي واللي راح يكون باذن الله يوم غد امام توستد مايندز.
All right, game number, what is this? Game number 6? Game number 6. Mina. Final quarterfinal. Oh, what a double! This is why we watch other regions. They are so much more peak than NA right now. Look at that double. Yo, and off the pass? Peak. Sign me up for more. I want to watch more. Come on. Oh, open net. It's off. Good save. Good save. Toss down into the corner. Yazid is going to cover it. TRK gets in the way though. I don't know how to pronounce any of these other teams' names, but it's Turuk, is TRK, Rawas, and Killers. Oh, what a save! That was a great save, like perfect placement, but banger save. Yeah, the thing that I could say about Falcons, if I were to compare them, for anybody who hasn't been watching Mina, if I were to compare how Falcons look to another team in the region, I'd probably say they're the Mina equivalent of Carmine Corps, just like in style of play, because these guys play off of each other so well. They have the peak players such as Vatira or Rise or Atal, but they get so many goals off of passing plays, it's crazy. So yeah, for anybody who doesn't know Mina, if you have seen EU, I would compare Team Falcons to Carmine Corps. I think they are the Middle East equivalent of Carmine Corps. Oi Paper, hi Sheb. How are we doing today? I like Mina. Mina is so entertaining. I've still got a lot to learn about like the middle teams because I basically only recognize the top ones. But I'm getting to know the ones that I can recognize off the bat. I couldn't tell you their rosters without looking at it. But Falcons, Rule 1, Infinity, and Twisted Minds. And Fivehead. Fivehead have done really good this event. I'm doing good. How are you feeling? Good vibes? Good vibes. Good vibes today, but I am coming down with like a cold or whatever, a head cold. So my voice is a little bit how'd Sarah say it earlier today? She said I sounded like a frog. so you can probably hear that, but other than the sickness, like I'm really stuffy. I'm trying not to sniffle into the mic, but it might happen. Oh, free net? What a dunk! Holy cow. I like Rule 1. Yeah, I like Rule 1. Falcons do look better though. Not just because they won, just when I watch Falcons play, they look like they're more consistently together versus Rule 1. Rule 1, they have a really good peak, but it is clear. I'm not taking anything away from Ahmad and Khalid because they're really good. They're top players in the region, but Nupo definitely carries Rule 1. Nupo has peaked so many times, both on defense and offense. Oh, that was awkward. Yikes. Head cold, I'm sorry. Any soups consumed? I had chili last night, so it didn't help. But no, I don't really have any like specific things that I eat or drink when I'm sick. Unless I am like throw up sick, the flu, then I have pears because they're easy on the stomach, but substantial. But yeah, Falcons, they just, like I said, they're like the Carmi Corps of Mina. They look like they work together a lot more, and with Rule 1, they're depending mostly on Nupo popping off. Because even when Khaled and Ahmad get goals on Rule 1, it kind of looks like that Nupo is still the catalyst. Pizzole will help you? What's that? I'm assuming that's a Spanish thing, and I don't know what it means in English. Pears? Intriguing? Yeah, it's because this is like a little bit graphic and not, I'm assuming not everybody will want to hear this, but like, pears are good because they don't have an intense amount of flavor. So, like, you know, when you're not feeling like you want to eat something, they're still all right to eat. But then they're also really soft, so that if you happen to throw up again, it's not hard on you to throw it up. Versus like something rougher, like bread or crackers, like that would be tough to throw up again. But pears are good. So Nupo is a beast. He really is. I watched their quarterfinal earlier before stream. It seems like this series has been delayed a lot because of connection issues. I've been watching it on my second monitor while we were following NA, and I think they've already had a couple. Timer is running. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think they've already had a couple technical pauses, so they might just be done. I will keep the pairs in mind next time I'm sick. Yeah. Well, let me know. I mean, I guess it doesn't work for everybody, but ginger ale and bread can settle the stomach as well. Yeah. Search it up. It's a dish. And you're not even going to help me out, Raptor? Ping won't get fixed, so if it's fixed, it won't show. Please let me know when ready to start again. Yeah. I don't know, because they have a timer. Every single time they have to take a technical timeout, you have a general timer. So let's see. Also, I'm gonna pull up the other broadcast. Let's see, what are they covering? What are they covering in North America this next round? This is important that Awawa take that timeout if his connection really is struggling, because this could be the last game for him, and it's still close. A 2-goal game, really close. Watch out! Watch out! Oh, risky bisky. Get out of there. Get the ball out. Ah! Wait, that's gonna be a goal. There's no way. I still think it's gonna be. Oh, Kalir's. He committed too far. Oh, he's gonna leave? Third coming in. I pop. Barely made contact with that. Bizzole. A variety of corn. It's a traditional soup or stew from Mexican cuisine. Look at that, 1-goal game. So it's a corn soup. I feel like I've heard of that before. Not the name, but when you describe it as a corn soup, I may have heard of that before. Ooh? No, they read that. No way that's a double. Demo? Okay. Go Falcons? I mean, but like Game 7. Game 7, Sheb? You want Falcons to win this, or do you want a Game 7? I like Game 7s. Yes, it's a very popular dish. Okay. Yeah, then I probably heard of it before. I've definitely never had it. The other one that is it Mexican? Is tortilla soup? I feel like I've heard of tortilla soup. And extremely delicious. Let's go game 7. Oh, this is it! Come on! Get it! Okay, less likely. That's gonna drop. Falcons win. Alright, that was the quarterfinal. We finished watching Mina. And it's good because we gotta look at these rounds. We gotta look at these rounds before the next games begin. Okay, so the results of the first round for North America: G2, Gen G, TSM, Omelet, Luminosity, Pirates on the Boat, SSG, and M80 moving on into the winners bracket. So again, anybody who doesn't know what Swiss is, you have to get 3 wins before you accumulate 3 losses. Birds win. Yep, let's go. That was closer than I thought it would be, but I also hadn't watched a Wawa before. So it looked like they were a pretty solid team. But I didn't watch it with my full attention, so maybe Falcons were just struggling today. But yeah. Yeah, that was a good series. Good I'm glad I tuned into the last game. But yeah, pretty comfortable. We saw that was close. This one it should be a surprise because basically whenever somebody loses on this side of the bracket, they're the higher seed. They're the ones that are favored to win. But I'm not surprised by this 3-0 because G Buffo, they're an unproven team and they could have just had like a pop-off performance in the double limb open qualifiers last weekend. And then this is their actual like settled level. Because TSM have been looking good consistently. But yeah, we had a couple game 5s. Not as crazy as Europe was this last weekend. But here are the next matches. It looks like on stream they are going to cover Luminosity versus SSG, and I'm all for that. So we're going to watch the main stream. Again, if you want to watch any of these team streams on your own, you can just open up the link in chat in the pinned message that you'll see this bracket that I'm looking at right now. And if you want to watch, like say you're a big G2 fan and you're like, okay, mainstream is all good. Luminosity, SSG, chill. They're great teams, but I want to watch G2. How do you watch G2? You open up the little I button in between the scoreline and then you click on the links. Usually the right side corresponds with the right team, so Omelet is here and G2 is here. But if you just open up, you can see it for yourself. I haven't had tortilla soup. To me, it doesn't sound good, and I just haven't had a chance to try it as well. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, corn soup also, as a person who has never had corn soup, sounds weird. But I'd be willing to try it. I'm open to trying things, and I do try to make a habit of, even when I've had something and I'm like, okay, that's not my jam. For example, sushi. I had sushi a couple years ago and I was like, yeah, raw fish, just not my thing. I know there is cooked sushi that you can have, but majority. But yeah, that doesn't mean that in a couple more years' time, if I have the opportunity to try sushi again, I might try it, because you never know, tastes change over time. So I try to make that a habit. But we are going to be following the mainstream, which is Luminosity versus SSG. I'm excited to see that. I'm just excited for more RLCS. I feel like I've been watching more RLCS than I ever did before, and I'm still excited for it every time. So yeah, but as per usual, we'll follow the mainstream, and then if they end early, we'll tune into the team streams of whoever's left. And I'll keep you guys updated on scores as we go as best I can. But let's listen in to the mainstream as they put their predictions out there.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little biased.
Yep.
Towards LG because of what they do over there. Give me them.
Looks like the desk is all LG. What do you guys have in this matchup? Luminosity versus SSG. Who do you have taking it?
It's not this one-sided though. We're all going LG
because SSG. I don't know why nobody voted SSG, because SSG have been doing pretty decently.
To finish
I mean, I prefer Luminosity. I prefer Retals. I'm a Retals supporter. But at the same time, I don't think SSG deserved this 75-25 split. I feel like SSG have a good chance here. I'm not crazy saying that. Also, for anybody who doesn't know, Sam, South America should be starting. So if you want to tune into that, just go on Liquipedia and find the South American bracket. I'm pretty sure they're starting their Swiss right now. Let's see. Yep, okay, it looks like they're live. So if you are a Sam, a South America enjoyer, you can tune into that. I'll be keeping an eye on the scores on my other screen, but I probably won't pull up any of the games. And if they're still going by the time that we finish with North America today, then we will watch the last round. We'll tune in for it. But NA priority. NA is the priority today.
It's up to the boys to see if they can deliver here. We get things started and kicked off.
Reynolds once again.
I'm sorry it took so long. I had Girl Scouts. Girl Scouts.
One of the newcomers on this SSG team making that initial save. Cheese will
what do you even do in Girl Scouts? That's all I know about are cookies. I know about 4-H. 4-H is different than Girl Scouts, though. I'm assuming. But I want Luminosity. I think SSG deserve more respect than the desk and the fan vote in chat gave them. But yeah, I want Luminosity in this.
Back wall looking to disrupt, force someone to go. I think that was Chicago. Magic Bear would have bumped there in the back end. Expect this time and time again as the series continues on. But right now, Luminosity in full control, keeping that possession close and forcing LG to.
Ooh, what a dunk! Placement?
Follow up. No, Reynolds ball down. There you go. There's the finish. Slater slots it home. Luminosity up.
That should have been slotted first try, but I'm glad he recovered in time to get the follow up. Yo, keeping me on the edge of my seat, Reynolds. Jeez, why are you so cruel like that?
Luminosity gets the opening goal. SSG looking to answer right back.
Oh, I guess maybe the desk said SSG is voted so low because they went to Game 5 in their first round.
And Luminosity back on the attack.
Kiwi looked like... Lemon Kiwi looks like your art teacher?
This is good, solid control there from Cheese. And
Cheese, let's go.
That would just go.
Lemon Kiwi, I don't know if anybody would necessarily care about this, but she's Canadian.
This is inexplicable.
I feel like a lot of the casters or the personalities in the North American RLCS scene are American. But Leaf, who is the host of the EU desk, is Canadian, and Lemon Kiwi is Canadian. And I think there's somebody else that I'm forgetting, but I know those guys are. I'm certain there's one more person that I'm forgetting, but I can't recall who it is. Yeah, she does? Huh. That's wild. Yeah, she surprised me on broadcast today because what a leave. Well, I love it. I love the team plays here. Beautiful leave from Reynolds, and he went forward to threaten the bump. Did he actually? He got the bump on Hawks here. That was awesome. But yeah, she dyed her hair red. It was, I'm pretty sure she's a natural brunette, and just to pop on screen and she's a redhead, it took me by surprise. I've never dyed my hair. Fun fact, never have I ever dyed my hair. And never have I ever had the desire to dye my hair. Oh.
Very solid there. I mean,
here we go.
Look at Cheese.
Good play on low boost.
For Reynolds. Reynolds gets a 50. They're looking for bumps on that third
nice.
Magic Bear taking buffs on LJ. Reynolds cuts out the outlet pass. So
Okay,
LJ
let's
has
see
to
if
get a
there's...
desperate touch.
It looks like we
Chicago
already
can't
have
follow it
a
up,
few
so the
games
Magic Bear
finished.
keeps it close, tries to play it towards himself, gets it over
G2 versus
Chicago.
Omelet, they are up
Everything is so
1-0.
calculated right
M80
now
up
for
1-0 on TSM, and
it's
Gen
gonna be
G
really tough
have
for
a game on
SSG
Pirates on a
to
Boat.
work
That
through
is
this
all
right
in
now.
the high
They have
matches, so
sucked
those
the
are the
ball
teams who
out there
won
as well.
last
But how
round.
do you do that when you're under constant threat?
And then
LJ
in the
trying to
lower
do
matches,
so.
it looks like
Chicago gets the
Leftovers
follow-up,
have
but
taken the
Reynolds
first game
wins
against
on the backboard
Dignitas. Kind of with how
He'll
messy
clear it out to
Dignitas
the
were looking,
sidewall.
not surprised.
Luminosity will still continue to hold on to their
Incorrect
three-goal lead.
have
For
the
SSG,
1-game
we gotta
lead
clean things
on
up.
Akron,
We need to
or
clean things up
University
fast
of
if we're trying
Akron.
to make this game more competitive, 'cause right now,
And
things are not
Energy take game 1 against G Buffo. And the last match, deleted XD up 1-0 against OG. Is that just in? No, it's wide.
Hawks are on the follow-up, and again,
I mean, this
SSG
kind
forced all the way
of
back to their own back
does
line.
look
At
like
least their
a
ball was wide of
Luminosity
net.
domination.
So they
Not gonna lie, chat.
are only trailing by 3. LJ will bring it back across.
Only
He's got Hawks
only
right
3
behind
in a
him.
3v3
LJ over to Chicago,
in a pro
and
3v3.
nothing's gonna come from that either.
I don't know if I'd say only. That's a very
Great 50
conditional
Gs,
word.
52, gets the third touch. He
Thanks for the
literally
updates,
stopped
of
every
course.
single player on Space
Like I
Station
said, if you
Gaming
want to
before
keep
they
track
could
of them
move up.
yourself,
Bought his team a lot of
I
time,
have the
and
bracket
getting
linked in
100
chat
moves.
in the pin message,
Gs
so
is a
just
monster
open that up and you can see
defensively.
him.
Has great field awareness.
And they
Great
update 'em
communication.
live.
Can he stop LJ here? He can.
So you don't actually
Great
have to
win
have
on
all the
challenge
streams
there,
open.
forcing Space Station back.
Big
He picks up the
W
100
to
before he gets Demo, but, I
Liquipedia
mean, big value
carrying
play
the
there.
pro
Again,
Rocket League
Space Station
scene.
Gaming
Seriously.
4 shots,
Because
have landed
I think a lot of people
0.
forget that
It's all been
Liquipedia,
blocked
it's
by
entirely
by
like
Luminosity.
volunteer based. Like Rocket League, Psionics, Epic, however you want to call whoever is running the official esports scene, they don't sanction or support Liquipedia at all. Liquipedia is a fan sort of thing. I mean, maybe they pay the people that update their stuff, but yeah, I feel like the coverage of series to series matches should be the responsibility of the league organizer, which is Epic. So, you know, we've got to really appreciate and support Liquipedia where we can, because they carry.
Out of Luminosity.
They provide so much information that if they just disappeared tomorrow, the scene would be a mess. Wait, looks like Reynolds golfs. Also, we got the messy background from, is that Raw Greg? I think that's Raw Greg.
But I don't think it was really
He's still got clothes on his pool table in the background. Our teacher, she is brunette and has bangs. That's all you're classifying it off of, is why Lemon Kiwi looks like that? Looks like your teacher?
Clear, clinical, lots of bumps, and Space Station looked very awkward. Of course, we're gonna expect to see some changes here from SSG going into game 2, but Luminosity looked really strong after that first game.
Well, again, they scored 18 goals in the first round, and they show no signs of stopping anytime soon. 3-0 against a, sure.
Okay,
a
it looks like
better
TSM
team
and
this time around
M80 have
than
finished their
SSG, but
second
still,
game, and now
a
that
3-goal lead,
series
it felt
is
like it was
even.
A 6 or 7 goal lead at times because SSG just had
They're
so few
even
quality looks.
1 to 1 TSM M80. Everybody else still working on their second. Oh, she actually looks exactly like her? I just stated the obvious. I'm just checking. Oh! They did a Spanish, like, fake kickoff. Uh-oh, he missed the boost. Well, that messes up the flow of the game.
Want to get some separation. I also try to get some boosts, but I definitely would have to look back at that one again. That one happened so quick, I didn't even see all of it. But interesting start. Now, Chicago.
Yeah, that was I love that teams are starting to switch up their kickoffs. They're starting to develop them in a lot of different ways. What a save, Magic! Clutch! Freaking clutch!
Just ran out of room and had enough to boost across.
Oh my gosh.
And make that last ditch save. Now Magic Bear was left for the shot.
I was gonna say Magic the goat, but he's a bear. Those are two very different animals.
And Magic Bear's all over that. Good ball to Cheese to let him go forward.
Oh, fake on the play. High pop. Kago's up for it.
SSG half. Space Station, it's not like they were outshot by a lot. It was only 7-5.
Good 50. Holy cow.
Again, The quality of
Oh,
opportunities greatly
is that open?
favored LG,
That's open.
as did the scoreboard, and Cheese
How?
will just
Wait, what
almost
happened?
accidentally roll this
That was a
one
good
home.
50.
Yeah, I mean,
And then just,
you see
yeah,
LJ was not expecting
Reynolds
that
taking
pitch
him
at
by
all, tries to
surprise
correct
there,
it, and Cheese
cutting that early.
just jumps right on top of it. Really tough read there for LJ to make, but he is kind
That was
of
clean.
overextended there. Gets caught off guard. Cheese, great way to take advantage of a little bit of the chaos.
Early
Space
beat.
Station, who had scored late to pull away
Yeah, Lumi do
from
look
Akron and
stronger.
avoid a reverse sweep effort.
Now that we're actually seeing them play, the
Luminosity,
75% in favor of
Space Station,
Luminosity
everybody
is
kind of
making
figured,
sense.
Okay, you've got Gen G and G2.
Because they look strong right now, which I'm so excited for. I really wanted Reddles and Magic Bear to have more success than they did last season. They were... I was kind of a fan of them before, but I couldn't believe in them because, you know, they kept throwing. But yeah, when they beat whoever it was it FaZe? Did they beat FaZe? Whatever they did to allow Gen G to qualify for the final major in spring, that's when it solidified my support for Reddles and Magic Bear, because I really wanted Gen G to make it, and they clutched it out for them in a reverse sweep. It was beautiful. That was a great series.
Even with Chicago in his face.
LG fans have got to be loving this, but there is still work
I
to
am
do.
loving it.
Reynolds will
Thanks,
lead that
Stax.
ball and go
As an
headhunting.
LG fan, I am loving it.
Boxer back downfield. Reynolds makes sure to secure
Awkward.
that
Good
corner
clear by
boost.
Reddles. Notably, Reddles is on an Octane this weekend. I think he might have played Octane occasionally last weekend, but he was mostly on Fennec, if I'm not mistaken.
He's taking his time, getting back in time to make the stop. Reynolds very quickly up to challenge LJ. He
Nice.
the punch. Cheese
Ooh,
still
good
downfield.
pass.
Little indecisive. And now Magic Bear and Reynolds not quite
I
on the
would
same
love to see
page,
Slater
and
get another
opportunity
trophy.
squandered for Luminosity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like they tried to hesitate that
Like,
a little
that's
bit.
the thing.
Will it punish? Almost a
It
chance
is
there. Magic Bear can't get the read.
unfortunate timing for that goal.
Chicago
That's the thing, is that
gets the
I
first
really
goal for Space
want
Station
North
Gaming.
America to
Right
do
place, right
better
time.
than they have been doing.
For Luminosity, you gotta
I
be
think
kicking
it's
yourself
great.
that
I
you
think
feel like the
EU
attitude
looks
really a
fantastic, but
3v1
it would be
that you
nice
just could not
to
convert
have
on
a
because
North
nobody was
American
on the same
team do
page.
really well.
And then
And we kind of had a little bit of that last season. We got our hopes up with Gen G, but then they fell off by the end of the season. And I mean, they didn't have to fall far because they were at the top, and then they just, you know, were less at the top. But still, I really want a North American team to just burst onto the scene and really dominate. Since it's been so long, that generally Europe looks better.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
Luminosity
even a
was
different
already looking a
region.
little bit more spread
If
out before the
Mina
first goal from Space
or
Station
Sam,
Gaming. Again, you saw
or
a
like a
couple of
team like
saves where
that,
they had to dive towards it, and
just,
you're wondering maybe
I don't know,
Space
it's
Station started
really
to
fun
figure
to
things out here,
watch
work off the counterattack.
European
LG,
matches because they
it's
are
a
so
bit on
good,
Magic
but
Bear.
then I'm
Bouncer
not
has a
European.
bouncer,
I'm never
Magic
gonna be
Bear.
European, so I'm not
Great
gonna
read, not
I'm not
letting
gonna
that
be
bounce
as
roll.
invested
Final
as I
minute
am
here
in
game 2.
North America.
Luminosity
So
still using
I don't
that
know.
defense, holding off.
I
SSG
don't know.
getting closer and closer to the goal,
Oh.
but this time LJ, he's in a tough spot. They're trying to switch the
Interesting
play around. Reynolds
to cut
can't
that
get there.
across.
He's gonna take some boosts. This is LJ's ball. Chases it around Magic Bear, but a pinch off the post. Dangerous here for
Hello.
Luminosity. Hawks
Anybody in defense? Thank you. Scary, scary, scary. Yeah, how is Chicago planning to get to that? That's not open. It's missed. He missed. I mean, that was a tough to get there, like beat Space Station on the recovery, but that was an open net for sure.
Reynolds on the backboard, he'll just let this kind of come to ground.
This defense, we're seeing more of the ball in the air than we are the field.
LJ, look at his setup.
Good stop, good stop.
Says no. So now Chicago will try. And that is kicked out by Magic Bear.
Are they gonna let it drop?
For Hawkser. Chicago coming up.
Good demo.
He's demolished. Geez, surely gonna bring
I think
this
they
to
should
ground.
just,
They
yeah,
put it
let it down.
forward, but it
That's the
does
safe
touch
play.
down.
Okay, let's see if any other series have updated since we're going into overtime here.
1-1.
Oh,
Magic Bear's defense was great.
Might be a
That's
quick
bad 50
overtime.
From him. LJ
Yep.
can finish, and he does. off the kickoff.
You just needed to see that kickoff and have Magic be beat, and you're like, oh yeah, that's gonna be a goal.
LJ with the follow, and they
You
landed
can
home.
feel
Final
it.
series.
Okay.
How about the defensive Magic Bear? And he
Okay, so the
immediately
other
just
matches
dives
that
in
are
for an
happening right now.
ill-advised
G2
play
2-0
off the
lead in the
kickoff.
series against Omelet, so they are on match point to move on to round 3 with a chance to qualify. Then you got Gen G also up 2-0 against Pirates on a Boat. And then for the lower matches, looks like Dignitas and Leftovers haven't updated. They're still working on it, so possibly another overtime. Incorrect are up 2-0 against Akron, and if anybody was watching the open qualifiers, the double limb bracket, Akron is Randy's balls. We must not forget it. NRG and G Buffo are even 1-1, and then Deleted XD are up 2-0 against OG. So OG made it to top 16 yet again, and it looks like they might drop out, go into the low rounds for round 3. Because did they? I feel like last event they went 0-3, and everybody, the pros had such high expectations for that team too. Because apparently in scrims, OG consisting of Calm, JNaps, and Noli, coached by Torment. A lot of pros were saying in scrims that they were killing it. They were performing really well. So it's a shame that us, the fans, don't get to see that on game day. Ooh, I like this view. Oh, that building is missing many walls. That building in the bottom left was missing many walls.
Press 5 as we go to Utopia. And a more traditional kickoff this time around.
They tried another funky kickoff. Oh, the Pez! I love it.
And the defense just stunned on this.
Just absolutely smacked my pop filter. Whoops. That was great. I love it.
6 seconds into game 3. That is quite the response.
Yeah, Luminosity are really trying a lot of stuff on the kickoff. It's fun to watch. Because EU was doing a ton of that. Mina has been doing it since last season. But EU and North America have been more hesitant to pick that up, but I like it because it's a fixed piece of the game. You have to come back to kickoffs, so it just doesn't make any sense not to try to innovate that to get whatever advantage you can possibly pull out of it. You know, because it's been something that's paid attention to in 1v1 for years. And it's just, it's ridiculous to say that you can't get that same sort of advantage in 3v3. So, if not even more of an advantage, because you have more pieces that you can move around. You're not just changing what the person who actually goes to the ball does, but also the people that support it, or the third that's going into the backfield. So, I'm happy that Luminosity are trying things out. Cheese could have done more there. He could have done so much more to block that defender. Probably would have been a goal.
And retakes it all the way downfield. Thankfully, Cheese is able to send it back in the mid. Both teams starting to fight for possession again.
Reynolds waiting for that corner boost. It did
high pop.
For him, but just barely.
A little bit awkward.
Called into action. He'll just pop it up for Magic Bear.
Wow.
Felt he had the
they get up there so fast.
Now it's going to be wide. Cheese has to be careful. And he's going to buy his teammates all the time in the world to get back and get boosted up.
Nice. Oh, clearing the way. Clearing the way.
Good demo on Cheese.
Bump them all.
Oh, he got a free shot. He missed the mark.
That was so very barely free.
Cheese got a demo on Hoxer. Hoxer's going to be able to respond.
Daz saying that was a free goal is a little bit generous, because LJ, with the momentum that he had, that was tough to react and get that shot on net.
Cheese will run onto this now.
Nice. 50? Low? Of course, Hoxer follows that. SSG is playing so close to each other.
Didn't even get a shot.
And there, I say that, and then there's space.
Used all the boost there, and there goes
Nice shot by
the
Magic.
bear. Beautiful 50 from Reynolds to set it up. Defense called sleeping, and the bear woke him right up. 2 goals for Luminosity.
His second goal of the series. Cheese has
I don't know
3.
why. Maybe it's because
Reynolds, by the way, picking up his 5th
I'm
assist.
starting to get sick, but I'm really
LJ
cold
just
today.
tied up for Hoxer.
It's not even that cold in my room, but I have had the heater on for a while
Reynolds
now.
forward. Intended for Magic Bear to follow onto that, but LJ got there instead. Now
Nice block.
With Magic Bear spawning ball side, he can just run right into that off the respawn.
Ooh,
Now
danger,
Chicago hard on the backboard.
danger.
LJ
What?
after
He
them, it's
missed.
high and wide, and
LJ
Hoxer
shouldn't have missed
thought
that
about
one.
coming up. Instead, he
I'll
hesitated,
say
and
he
that's just
shouldn't
been
have missed that
kind of
one.
the whole
What's the
split
temperature
so
outside?
far
It was
for
really cold
Hoxer.
this morning. It was,
This one's been tough.
I want to say it was around like 2 degrees. 2 degrees Fahrenheit.
They want to give Chicago the freest shot possible. Chicago can't go. He's gonna go now.
It's been
Shot
steadily getting a little
in.
bit more cold. It's
Chicago
also been
strikes.
snowing
Space
pretty
station
consistently,
within
which
one.
I love. We haven't had
Oh, this is brilliant out of
a
LJ.
total accumulated
finally
amount
beat
of like a lot of
the
snow,
staunch defense
but
of
it
Magic Bear
snowed
at the net.
probably
Been so good,
like 3
but
or
not
4
good enough
days
to
this
keep the
week.
shutout going, and now
I love snow.
SSG back
I think
within
snow is
one.
fantastic.
And a
I mean, I
chance
want
on
it to
the
be
kickoff.
warm and I want
Chicago
it to be
running
spring
forward.
already because
Race to the
I'm
boost,
ready.
won by Chicago.
I'm ready for the warm
But
days,
it's Cheese
the
now
summer
back the other
weather.
way. Magic Bear demo.
No
and
way.
shot, and it goes.
All the way
But
downfield. Look
I
at
don't know.
this.
I always like
Cheese
snow. I think
brings the ball
snow
up.
is the best
Bear
looking
picks up a demo
thing in the
through the
world.
smoke.
I love a snowy scene.
Strikes.
2
Defense
degrees?
again
Yeah.
not there.
I mean, I'm used to it. It was
performance from Luminosity.
negative
What a
20
performance
at
from
one
Magic
point
Bear.
this winter.
2
So
saves,
2 doesn't
2
seem that
shots,
bad.
2 goals. Chicago trying to pick one up quick.
52 degrees here? I'd take that. I would take that. Mostly because it would mean I wouldn't have to look at the weather app before I went for a walk.
Touches the ball, nobody did. And Hoxer running onto one.
Snow is beautiful. Yeah, it's my favorite.
Got him back within
I can't.
1:14 to go.
There would have to be a huge change in my preferences to ever live somewhere that doesn't have snow some part of the year. I love it that much. I don't care. I mean, people always say I love snow, but, and then they say something about how it's really cold or it's hard to drive in or it makes things icy and you have to clean it up. It's like, there is no but for me. I think snow is so beautiful and so great. It's just that none of the downsides, I'll take them. I'll take them every day if I get some snow. I love snow. I like driving in it. I think it's fun. It's dangerous, yeah, and I almost slide off the road and have whatever accidents because it's icy, but I would take that. Because all the days that I get to look out my window and it's a pretty snowy white scene reflecting all the lights, that's the coolest thing, is when it's snowy and you have a cloudless night and there's like a little bit of moon out. It just amplifies what you can see. It's so much brighter when the snow reflects the moonlight. That's so cool. It's so cool. I got to see that a couple times when I was coming home from bowling, because bowling is in the evening for me. It starts at 7 p.m. and I usually get back like around 10 p.m. So it's almost always dark by the time I get back. And yeah, there were a couple times where it was like a full moon and there happened to not be clouds, and it just reflected everywhere. It was like it was nighttime, but it almost looked like it was daytime at night. I don't know how to explain it. You kind of just have to experience it, and you know what I'm talking about. But it's really cool. The darkness is less dark.
Scrambling to the backboard. It's a tough play to make. One you almost take for granted.
Well, LG is looking strong.
And it falls right
to update you on the other matches, Deleted XD took down OG 3-0. So OG is confirmed into the lower brackets. They're on an elimination match next round.
org that he used to
unfortunately.
call home for so long.
Incorrect took the series 3-0 against Akron University.
2-0, 1 win away.
And then we've got
Reaching the
Genji
top eight
also
playoffs
confirming
on
their
Saturday.
win 3-0 against Pirates
Looking
on
so
a boat.
Good. Looking so good. The numbers look better.
Let's go, Lumi.
on the other
Yeah.
side of SSG,
I like
especially
how
Bronx, but
quieting it is
even
when it
when looking at
snows.
some
A
of those
gentle
replays,
beauty.
it just
Yeah, that's the
felt
other thing
like
is we have a gate.
really
It's
couldn't
just
get things
panels,
going when the team needed
like the
them to.
green,
A lot of
the green
times a little bit
livestock
out of
panels.
position. And
Is our front
I'm
gate,
sure
and I have to
that's
close that when I
definitely
come
gotta
back
be
from
kinda taking a
bowling.
toll there,
And when there's
but
snow sitting on
Series
top of it,
Shadow
it just
from Space
mutes
Station
the like the jingling
Only
of the
down
metal,
the game.
and it's
But
so
they've
cool.
gotta get
I don't know.
going
I love
now.
snow.
Again, match point
I got mad in once,
situation.
but then I
They've been
remembered I
trying to
barely
keep
had
it
any
close,
warm up.
trying to
I need
ramp
like
up
an
more and
hour,
more.
or else I'm
That
slow
last
like a
game got away
truck.
from 'em, But here you go. Do or die
Sometimes
situation.
it
Well,
doesn't matter how
technically
much
not
you
really
warm
gotta
up.
be the Swiss, but
Case in point,
you
me.
wanna get to that
You
round
just
three
have bad
matchup.
days.
Let's see who's got it. Luminosity seems
Let's go,
heavily
Genji.
in
Yeah,
their
they're performing
favor,
great.
but
I want to
they're
see him
in for a
through.
reason.
Reynolds had 7 goals in the first round. He's got 6 assists. He's about to pick up
Ooh.
another maybe. If Cheese can score, he can't. And now Chicago will
Here we go.
patiently take this through the corner, making sure his teammates are ready to go in transition. Chicago.
Oh, that was a
going
nice
forward
chip upfield.
and sent right back
It's too
out
bad
to
they couldn't
midfield
follow
once
up on it, but that was
and
a
Cheese
good
will
play.
circle around on this. A lot of big booming clears in this series, and that's favored Luminosity.
Nice
They've
pop.
been
I
able to
just realized
chase
that
these
they
balls
have
down a
the
lot
the
quicker
ally in the
than
Mobile One
SSG have. They have
banners
just
on the
been
side of the field.
faster team. As
Is
Hawks will
Ally
chase this to the side. He got spun
sponsoring?
out. Reynolds shot from above and he scores.
Oh my
Great
goodness, look at this
shot.
from Reynolds.
Whoa, the
Sees the
speed
ball,
on this.
sees
He
has a
just
lane,
did not
off the
delay.
ceiling.
What a
Save
shot.
that.
I
Lower
love
left
it.
Corner.
Reynolds, my goat.
goodness, this team is popping off. You love to see it.
That is an
Okay,
unreal
let's see.
shot from Reynolds. You know, not me.
Okay.
LJ. Hello.
Uh-oh,
Gets
what
it out
happened?
for his
I wasn't
opponent.
looking.
LJ getting his second goal of the series, and again,
Oh, a
huge
fake.
response out of SSG.
Got the flip.
Nice fake.
I think Magic thought he was going to use it, play for it. Went right under
Usually
it.
LJ does use his flip
Watch out for
resets, so I
that
think
man
that's
there.
safe.
He gets
A
going,
rocket of a shot? No
turn the
kidding.
series around. Lots of time
The
left,
power
though, in
on
game
that
4.
was ridiculous.
When I was going to start making people kind of question.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, all right, is
Pop up
Reynolds
forward.
on the
Let's
twilight
go.
of his career now. Does he really still have it? Shot like that earlier.
What is
That'll tell you all you
happening?
need to know.
I feel like they turned off director cam and now we're just on player cam. Yeah, we're on player
Trying to
cam.
generate a rebound. LJ brings it in. He's got Cheese on the back wall. Nudged him a bit. Kick out towards Chicago again.
What's
And
happening?
Magic Bear
Are we
has
back
all
on?
the time in the world to play this, but he's going to back off. And Cheese
Okay, we might.
gave
Oh,
it away.
what a
Magic- oh, what a
save!
save! It is absolute chaos, and Hawkser finishes it off. What in the world happened to Luminosity
Oh,
here?
jeez.
I mean, you see the threat of Chicago.
What
Chicago
a
got
save
the
from
ball.
Reynolds, but
needed to make a
man,
touch, otherwise the ball's
nobody
going
else has
in.
recovered
Does
to
make
get
that,
the
but
second
Cheese is a little
stop.
late to the follow. Hawkser gets there first. SSG, 2 back-to-back goals. Can they keep it rolling?
Nice demo.
Getting offensive production now out of Hawkster, his second goal of the series. All
Was
of his
Nas
goals
still
in
really
net front
close
of
to a
it.
screen? I haven't
Chicago.
watched M80 since we saw that first series.
Hawkster got demolished behind the play.
This is looking a bit
He'll be back
scuffed.
in, though, as
Yeah,
Reynolds brings it
it's better
across.
than the first match we watched today.
Over Hawkser, and
But
Magic Bear couldn't do anything
North
after that
America
ball.
is definitely
Push available.
not
They do
as
steal it, but
clean
Reynolds
as
and
Europe.
Cheese kind of double committed deep
There's a,
SSG territory.
as you say, it's a little scuffed. The defense could use some work.
Yeah, but SSG do nothing to capitalize.
SSG
off of it.
are
Take the time
rallying?
moving
They
upfield.
are.
It was easy for Luminosity to be able to reposition.
See, I thought
and now they have the ball back on the orange
SSG
end.
has been
Good
looking pretty
transition,
good
beautiful redirect from
this
LJ.
season.
Forcing a save out of Reynolds. That'll be his third of the game.
They haven't looked bad. So when
SSG
the
doing
chat
a
did
good
the
job keeping the ball
75%
close,
in
but
Lumi's
Luminosity,
favor, I
again,
was
keep that
surprised.
control. You see Cheese on the ball. He's not booming it
But
downfield. He's
Lumi have
keeping
been
on the
looking
hood,
good too.
And you have someone from Luminosity always moving up front. to be
Good.
that
Wow.
lead
How did
blocker.
Reynolds avoid the
It
bump
just
on
makes it
that?
so much harder to get a chance. Look, even Reynolds now trying
He
to
almost
force
got
an
the bump
awkward
on
play out of
return,
Chicago.
too.
Cheese barrels
That was
down
a
on the
fire
ball, but
redirect, though?
LJ able to
Yeah.
pick this one up, control it to the sidewall.
Oh!
Chicago doing everything, and oh my goodness,
What a shot.
Cheese made a save. Follow up from LJ's high. Chicago is there.
Awkward. Awkward.
Played out. Hoxer wants to
This
keep
is
one in.
it's not
2
good.
minutes
Oh,
to go,
Hoxer
so much
played that
time.
so
But the
slow.
way that SSG are
That gave
moving, you
Lumi
feel like
plenty
time
of time to
they
get
have
back.
taken it into a new gear.
It's a good aggressive play out of Cheese, but it goes right to Hoxer.
What a flip
Hoxer
reset!
feeling a lot more
The
confident
pop
now.
on
It's picked
that?
up as the series has gone on. Got tangled up with Reynolds.
Oh, it's over?
Bear on
Easy
target,
save.
forces Chicago into action.
I'm back from
And
eating
Cheese
lunch. What
will grab
happened?
the midfield boost
We're
and
in
make the
Luminosity
challenge,
versus
which
Space
falls
Station.
right
I can't
to
remember when
LJ.
you left, Philly.
One-on-one with Magic Bear, who makes the stop
We watched a
again.
little bit of Mina.
He's been so
I can't remember if you were
short-handed
here
at the
for
back.
that.
And now Reynolds
Falcons
trying to
took
chase
the
Hoxer
win in the last
downfield.
quarterfinal, but it was a
Hoxer,
closer
great
series than I
concentration to get
anticipated.
around him. Magic Bear struggling to stay with this
And
play.
I'll update you guys
And
again
LJ
on all
there
the
to
other
meet
series. We're in
Cheese.
round 2
Chance for
of the
SSG
Swiss
to maybe
bracket.
put this
So
game
these
away
are
with
2
just over a
winners.
minute to go.
Luminosity and Space Station
Chicago.
won
Good
their
read.
previous
Hoxer
matches.
waiting. LJ coming up as well. Little indecisiveness out
But
of
we've got
SSG.
some
Could that be
confirmations
fatal? Out of
on
that corner,
the
nothing
second
doing.
round.
Yeah, I feel like Hoxer
G2
was
won
trying to leave
3-1
that to
against
LJ maybe.
Omelet.
The play just
M80
didn't
took
really
the
develop
series
properly,
3-1
but
against
either way, Hoxer's
TSM,
been playing much
and
better
then
this
Gen
game
G
than he has the
3-0
entire rest
against
of the
Pirates
series.
on a boat. So those are the teams that will currently be moving to the high round for the next matches. And then in the lower matches, we have Deleted XD 3-0 against OG. So OG looking like they're going to go 0-3 on the day yet again. NRG 3-1 against G Buffo, and Incorrect 3-0 against University of Akron. So that is what is going on in the rest of the bracket. Of course, you can check it out yourself by clicking on the link that I have pinned in chat. I was gone from 10-12 till now. Well, I don't know. Are we on the same time? Are we both Mountain Time?
Nearly quickly enough, and the spacing, Daz, in this game from Luminosity, they got that.
Because if we're not both Mountain Time, that doesn't mean anything to me.
They have not seemed like a team that's on the same page
Oh,
until now.
there's a chance.
With 13
Okay.
seconds left, and now the question is it too little, too late?
Yo, there's this super pretty girl at this restaurant I go to pretty often. She knows my name and acted like she was excited to see me, so I asked for her name and asked if she was going to a hockey game tonight, and she said, nah, she's a mom.
So Magic Bear does win that. He's looking for a bump, but great clearance from Hoxer.
What are you putting the skull emoji out there for? Is it the fact that she answered with nah, she's a mom, or the fact that she's not going to the hockey game, or the fact that you assume that a really pretty girl couldn't be a mother? Are the Muffin Men entirely out? They didn't make top 16. They lost in Game 5. Oh! They lost in Game 5 overtime in the double elimination part of the qualifiers. Ship. Well, I guess we're Game 5. Game 5. Are you ready?
You know what? That looked a lot better than most tip drills that we
No,
see these
I just
days,
shot my shot but
unfortunately
didn't
for
see the
LG,
mom card
doesn't
coming
work
out.
Space Station Gaming, very similar to how Luminosity pulled away at the end of Game 3.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. See, my shock would be that you were just asking if she wants to go to a game and she pulled out, I'm a mother.
You say farewell to Arsenal.
But I guess I'm very clueless when it comes to like people asking me out on a date or showing that they're interested in me. I'm so oblivious to all of that stuff. So like she probably, I mean, obviously she read your intentions correctly, and I would have just seen it as, oh yeah, we have seen each other around in the same places a couple times. Are you also going to a really cool game? Sounds like she has a lot of responsibilities. Yeah, I would assume that. Although not everybody who is a parent takes on the responsibilities of being a parent. One would assume that they would. But it's not necessarily true for everybody. Gonna lurk for a while? Okay, sounds good, Modern. Did the 1v1 get you down?
And he's able to build and develop more as a
I've been
player
there.
with Greg as the coach there.
I was literally most of this week.
In place for Luminosity, but can they
Okay, so it looks like the only other series that is currently in progress is Dignitas again versus Leftovers.
Here we go. 5 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, anyways, that's how my day has gone so far. Well, basically a way that you could summarize that is that you had the courage to shoot your shot and you figured out that you didn't need to waste time on that anymore. Now you can move on to something else.
If a player disconnects, you have 8 minutes
That's
to
crazy, though.
get them back in and replace them. They chose not to dip into that timer. Come
on, Reynolds, lock in. Yeah.
Keep an eye on
You said it, Philly. Yeah, facts. Yeah, I'm trying to be of the mindset that, like, if I say I should do something and I genuinely feel like I should do that thing, then I just do it instead of continuing to say that I should do it. What a 50! I mean, unfortunate because I want Limby to win, but also at the same time, what a 50 from LJ. All the work. He did all the work for Space Station.
Still wins the 50, open lane for Chicago and Space
But yeah, I did that the other day where I was on stream, I was playing 1v1s, and then chat suggested, very kindly, because I lost multiple times in a row, that perhaps I should do a replay review. And I said, yeah, I should really do a replay review. And I was going to end it there and then continue queuing 1v1 because, I don't know, sometimes it turns my stomach to think about looking at the losses that I've accumulated. Because it hurts. It hurts to see that you made so many mistakes in the match that you lost it. But then I stopped myself in the middle of saying I should, but I won't. And I just did it. Chicago popping off, JK. Yeah, I definitely think that was LJ. Keep the courage going. That's an excellent quality. Yeah.
It's because they got that corner boost. Cheese picked up that corner, immediately went for a bump. It was a little chaotic and very sloppy, but they actually made it work instead of just like crumbling. Or
it's so unfortunate that that luminosity decal isn't anodized.
But yeah,
it would look, the gold would look so much cooler if it was anodized.
1-1 here.
But it's glossy.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Now looking at LG's decals, it is not that bad. Yeah, the reason that it doesn't look as good as it could is because when the teams were starting to make the decals for this season, basically the Rocket League team told him what paint finishes they were allowed to use, and they had anodized on that list. I think they had anodized, matte, and glossy. And then, for some reason, partway through the process, Psyonix decided that anodized was no longer an option, but Lumi didn't realize that. Like, they got the communication, I think, but for some reason they didn't see it, or they didn't catch it, or the message went unread. And so they kept that same color right there on the car, and if it was an anodized paint finish, it would look gold. It would look like the best, shiniest gold ever. But because it's not anodized and it's just glossy, it looks like that weird yellow. So it could look better, but... Hi, Paper. Hi, Sun. How you doing today? Dude, camo hits so hard. Camo? Who are you looking at to say that? Are you just saying, like, camo clothing in general? Are we on to a completely new topic?
Read there for Cheese. Numbers advantage here. There's the demo.
Oh, nice. Just realized it was RLCS today. Yep. North America, Sam. We are watching it. Classic Daz call. Camo paint finish. Oh, I've never used it.
And it just continues to deliver.
That's like Daz's calling card is Toodaloo. Tied up. Let's go. Come on, Loom.
Here's Reynolds. Shot, nothing behind it, and it's saved away.
SSG have to be careful. They have been doing really good getting.
That was a good demo. It hits different.
More demos, more lanes.
What? They missed! No! Oh my gosh, I was gonna say, is that an open net the other way? That would have been so bad. Okay, come on, calm it down, Get it together, Luminosity. You got this. Oh,
That could come
man.
back to haunt them in a big, big way. Cheese did grab the midfield boost.
Come
Wins
on.
the challenge cleanly,
Come on.
and at least got a shot that's saved away by Chicago. Another
That
secret
should
medal
have
for him.
been a
He's great.
goal.
So too is Magic Bear. Reynolds chasing this, but he has to peel
Bad
off.
shot,
As
good
LJ's got it ahead
save,
of him.
yeah.
LJ over one, but Cheese with a powerful clear.
Oh,
Over
man.
Chicago for this.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay, good.
shots
Okay,
on.
good. They stabilized.
And
It's all good,
Cheese
chat.
Again. Booms
I can't
attack
believe they missed
Chicago.
that.
He jumps up. No shot will get
Memory of a
there.
goldfish. We have
And
the
that
memory
one
of a
goes
goldfish.
Right into the net. No one home.
Who are you rooting for?
Luminosity have turned this
In
game
this match, I
around.
want Luminosity to win. Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Minute 12 to go. Cheese
Yeah, I want
converts
Lumi.
on his
I'm
mulligan.
a Reynolds supporter.
And now he's the man of the hour.
I mean, SSG, I love their
Possession out of the
decal.
corner. Good
I love
50 in the
SSG's
air.
decal,
Now
but
Reynolds,
I want
double
Lumi.
tap, no, and it's too strong for Cheese.
Oh, Hoxer, he's got
Ooh.
LJ on the wing.
Ooh, they're doing the passing
Cheese
plays?
Cuts it out though. Reynolds gets a beat there. And Magic Bear has to watch out. Hoxer's looking for buffs.
Oh.
Can Hoxer get there? No.
Watch out!
Gets sent over to the side. 45 seconds left. It is absolute chaos. Both teams are fighting here. If you're
Nice
on
high
ball or
pop.
off
Go
ball, keep
again.
your head on a
Close.
swivel. Cheese puts that one
That was a good clear
towards
from
the goal,
SSG.
But Hoxer is able to get the block
They
out
needed to
there.
act quick to get that away from
30-second
their
mark,
net. That was
and
good.
Here come LG or SSG. If you pass, LJ
Sheesh.
got it. Tied up again.
No,
one's
no,
giving
good
up.
shot. Better save.
What a touch. Selfless play.
What a bump.
Right
That's so
over to
lucky that
LJ.
Chicago didn't pop back
Chicago
out
on
and
the
save
way
that.
as well. They managed to grab their own back boost, so they didn't get starved out. That led them on that path downfield. Now we're all tied up. 20 seconds left. Magic Bear.
Bump?
flip reset.
Good bump? Why didn't Reynolds connect with that?
Cheese coming
Huh?
on. Magic Bear still
Help me
got one
out
in.
there.
LJ will pop it away. Had to do a little more than they would have expected.
Oh, great.
But now SSG can break
I don't have a
out,
good feeling.
trying to steal this game and the series. Boy, that
Come
was
on.
ill-advised.
Come
but
on.
Cheese ran onto it, trying to drill this down to the ground.
Overtime?
Luminosity want to get this down to ground shortly for OT, but now they have a
Ooh,
chance.
SSG gonna keep it
As
up?
It's at midfield. Hawks will bring it back in. Luminosity getting real.
I'm so scared. Please, 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 please. Oh, goodness. Okay, we got overtime.
Luminosity
Hold
barely
on.
hold on. Here comes the kickoff.
Gotta put the chair, no leading back.
Just in time. Hoxer almost had full possession. He actually takes the
This
corner
is terrifying.
boost. Chicago's able to
This
get
is
one out
terrifying.
there.
Great.
Bang!
Darn it.
8 seconds. Right
Dude.
off the kickoff. Space Station Gaming play it
No
perfectly.
shots. Man.
LJ scores both overtime winners for Space Station Gaming. And SSG through all
You
their
could tell Daz
trials and
didn't know that the camera was gonna come to them.
2-0.
He was doing like a hunched over stare at the screen.
Wow is right. What a series.
Okay, I don't think anybody else is still going.
I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, just
All
to
the
see
other
Space
series are
Station Gaming,
finished.
The series wasn't really kind of going their way for the most part.
Okay, so that is it for that second round. Also, Sam is well underway. If you guys want to follow Sam, you can. They just finished their first round. Looks like they had multiple game 5s. Goodness. Daz is my favorite. He's pretty chill. He's grown on me. I didn't like his style at first because he's very similar to Stacks and like that traditional casting, like huge hype. Wasn't quite my style. I liked a little bit more analytical sort of stuff. But yeah, he's grown on me. He's grown on me a lot. Okay, so they are going to get these next matches populated in here. But I have to go to the bathroom really quick. So you guys chill, look at the bracket, and then I'll be right back. Okay? When can we 1v1? I don't know, Sun Gamer. I don't 1v1 viewers unless we happen to match up against each other in private matches or a tournament. So can't tell you when it would ever happen. But I will be right back, chat. All right?
Your life passes you by. soft, the voiceless, the misunderstood. With fearless conviction, I rise as I should. Breaking down walls, let's challenge the norms. Trying to change something, you trying to change. Realize that you can do nothing. You cannot escape the death, even it makes you afraid. You should show respect. You are trying to change something, you are trying to change. You realize that you can do nothing. You cannot escape the death, even it makes you afraid. You should show respect.
I'm back, never fear. I have returned. Okay. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom really quick, and then when I was walking past my bedroom, I saw that both of my cats are napping on my bed, and they're so cute. I had to snuggle them for a tiny bit. But, welcome back, Walter. How was the tiny 30-minute break? Because we're getting ready to watch some more North American Rocket League. Let's see what match they're gonna watch on stream. It looks like they are going to cover Gen G versus M80, which I think is a qualifying match here. Yeah, Gen G versus M80. Whew, okay. But yeah, also I'm kind of interested to see how OG do, because I want them to play better, man. The roster, I'm a fan of the roster itself, but they don't seem to be performing. They can get in top 16, but beyond that, they don't seem to have the firepower to make it against some of these teams. So yeah, I'm disappointed on that. But what other matches are you guys interested in this round? I don't think Luminosity should have lost that. I want to say they're going to comfortably take this against Energy, but who knows? Also, Dig have been looking rough. Their defense has left something to be desired. If we're just gonna put it that way. Looks like Sam is stalled out for quite a while here. I don't know what they're waiting on. Just update? Nope, nothing. Okay. I could probably have that open on another monitor, just in case we want to check out a little bit of Sam, see what's happening over there. We're jamming. Whew. Check it out, please. Sam? Are you talking about Sam? I'm watching an ad really quick. I have to wait for the ad to go through. Okay, it looks like they're between matches right now. They've got their next matchups determined. I might get hit with another ad. Yeah, there we go. Of course. We'll see if that just plays through. I would love to check it out, but Twitch disagrees. It wants to hit me with an ad. They had a couple game 5s in the first rounds. I did see that. No, I'm not sure beyond that. This is annoying. I have Prime. Yeah, I do too. I use it on the Rocket League channel though. This is Rocket Street. I could just get Turbo, and then from what I understand, I think you don't get ads on anything. But okay, it looks like they're gonna have Complexity versus Furia on their stream. I don't know if this is necessarily gonna start. We're gonna get to watch any of the game before North America gets underway, though. Let me see over here. Because it took forever for them to... Their first round was done in the middle of SSG versus Luminosity, and they're only now starting. They're only now going over what matchup they're gonna watch. I can only have YouTube open right now because I'm grinding Rocket League. Okay, well, I'm trying to cover as much as I can for anybody who can only have one stream open. Unfortunately, I do not have the power to make them start immediately. I want to say, though, that Rocket Street's stream is super clean. I love their overlays and like their graphics and everything. Also, Rocket Street, this guy, Pav, has been live since... He's been live for noon, 11, 10, 9, 8, like 5 hours already. He's been live for 5.5 hours already, and he's still going. So big shout out to Rocket Street, because he covered MENA before looking at Sam and North America today. He's doing big work. All right. I'm trying to see which match. What match did I say it was? It was G2 versus who in North America? G2 or Gen G versus M80 is who they're gonna cover. Oh, here we go. We got a game. Let's watch a little bit of Sam before we tune in to North America again. I'll keep the mainstream on my second monitor so we won't miss anything. So don't worry.
Definitivamente también estamos sorprendidos. ¿Qué es lo que va a pasar? No tengo ni idea.
Pav casts occasionally in English as well, just for anybody who doesn't know.
Ya dije que estoy sorprendido, ¿verdad? Sí, también estoy sorprendido.
But these are from the placements last regional. These are the top 2 teams in SAM.
Intentando defender un buen ataque de Complexity.
También means also in Spanish. I didn't know that. I know a few Spanish words. I don't know a good portion. I took Spanish for 4 years in high school, so I know some of the simple words.
A CRR, muy inteligente. Recordemos que las semanas pasadas.
Do you not like Dorito? He's from EU.
a un Furia
I'm
que se
learning it in
pensaba
school
que era
right now.
amplio favorito
Yeah, I have a
para
goal
ganar
eventually of becoming semi-fluent
el
in
primer
Spanish,
regional.
but there's only so
Llegó
many
con
projects I can
Complexity.
work on at once,
Juego Complexity,
and Spanish had to
Llegó
be put on the
Complexity
back
y
burner.
hizo un stomp. De verdad que no, bueno, no un
Verdad,
bueno, se
de
sintió
verdad,
como un
isn't that
stomp, amigo,
right?
De verdad que se sintió como
I
uno.
think that's
Porque
right.
de verdad que jugaron increíble. Complexity está ahorita en un nivel bastante alto y Sudamérica increíble. No sé, amigo. No
I'm
tengo
just saying
palabras
his name
para
is Goofy.
describir que tenemos este partido
There's
en
weird
estas
names.
instancias en este momento.
Oh,
Se me hace
close.
increíble, de verdad. Fue todo.
I mean,
fue
we just
mucho
we
en
just
parte de
finished
Nick, que
watching
perdió contra Malawi,
cheese.
definitivamente.
You think Dorito is
Siento yo,
goofy,
igual
but
y me
you
puedo
don't think
equivocar,
cheese is goofy?
pero definitivamente siento que va por
Luminosity
ahí.
cheese?
Ya viene Complexity y Furia.
I don't know.
Intentando un
I think
toque,
that's a
por
little
ahorita
biased.
Complexity con un solo gol. Pero bien ganado, bien trabajado.
I want
también.
Complexity to win this match.
Cuidado, Lost.
Complexity won it
Está
last
bonita
time.
la dica
They
de Furia,
faced out.
creo
Complexity
que
won
anodizadas hubiera
won
visto
the
mucho
first
mejor
event
también.
in
Está
Sam,
bonita,
and
pero
Furia
anodizadas
was
hubiera visto
runner-up.
increíble también. Así que no sé, amigo.
I want to be able to speak
Estoy
fluently.
pensando y estoy viendo el bracket,
Spain is
el
the
por
only
qué tuvimos
country
Furia contra
I
Complexity
have
en la
ever been
segunda ronda,
to
güey.
outside
Estoy
of where you
intentando
live,
ver
you
eso, y
mean?
lo que estoy
Or
viendo
the
es
only
que
country that you want to
Furia
go
no
to?
clasificó como segundo, bueno, no, sí como sí está como segundo, según yo. Según yo.
Oh, danger. Danger.
Pero
Okay,
no-
he should have
no
saved
tengo ni
that.
idea, amigo.
He
No
should have
tengo
saved
ni idea.
that.
Por ahorita
CRR was
continúa y viene
mega
Furia
awkward back here,
con
but he could have saved that.
un buen toque
You just flipped the
contra
wrong way.
CRR que se vio demasiado lento.
You have been to.
Intentó
Okay.
parar ese balón, pero simplemente no fue tan sencillo. O la
Why,
dica en mate
why
también
are
hubiera
Gen
estado bien.
G's
También hubiera estado bien,
jerseys
¿eh?
so
También cualquier
doo-doo?
no, perdóname. Creo que ahorita está en mate, pero está como en.
I can see the player cams for NA right now, and First is wearing the Gen G jersey, and it just does
la
not
única
look
queja que hubo
great.
Contra, güey, nada más.
What a
Drufas.
shot.
Viene Drufas, creo que está en glossy
Drofinho.
brillante, sí, tienes razón, sí. No,
Vamos,
mate no
vamos.
es glossy.
Although out of both
Es
teams,
glossy como
Yan
estándar, es como
is my favorite player.
cualquier
Really?
pintura. O sea, lo que hubo
He,
mucho de
yeah,
queja
I can see that.
en ese aspecto
He's
fue
so
porque no hubo
peak when he wants to
anodizado,
be.
porque no hubo otra clase de materiales por ahí.
I like
pues,
this
que yo creo que la
preset that
verdad
Trofinho has on.
le hubiera quedado bastante
It's
bien al
clean.
Dick al de Furia y también al de Complexity. Mi duda es si ya lo hacían para otros decals. O sea, para otros decals de eSport en otras instancias, o sea, para otros skins pasados, para otros
Yeah,
decals
Yan
pasados,
or Lost
¿por
is
qué no
wearing the
hacerlo de
power
nuevo?
decal right now, which usually you can't do that.
¿Por qué no hacerlo de nuevo? O sea,
If
¿por qué
this was
dejaron
being
ahora
officially
dos
streamed by
todas
Rocket
iguales?
League, Lost would not be able to
¿Por
have
el
this
tiempo?
decal on.
Porque esa decal
Oh,
de
I thought
Furia
that
la
was an
quiero
own
comprar, sí
goal
está
for a
bonita.
second. We haven't seen
Sí
an
está
own
bonita,
goal
la
today, by the way.
Yo la que me voy a comprar sí o sí
Have
es
we?
la de CSM. Aún no me la compro.
I
pero
don't
sí
think
me la
we've
voy a
seen an
comprar.
own goal yet.
Creo que para Octen
We've
y para
seen,
Fennec, la verdad me gustó muchísimo.
plays that
Drufas
should have been
con el
saves.
3-1. De nada,
He's just so smooth
Ay, no,
and speedy.
Mi,
Yeah.
mi esposa me trajo agua, güey.
Plus, I find
esposa me
whenever
trajo agua, güey. ¿Qué
Yan,
hablas?
but whenever Yan plays 1v1, he's
¿Qué
so fun to
hablas,
watch.
mijo?
Because he's
Pero
just,
bueno,
he's explosive. He does not care
Tenemos todavía.
what you're doing on the ball.
Mucho
He
bracket por
goes for
jugar.
what he wants.
Ya viene Furia.
That's a fun play style to watch.
Excelente Yanks. Intentando mantener
Yanks?
posesión del
He
balón.
calls him Yanks.
CRR. Bumpeado. Tiene el modo
CRR,
en el
that's
Race Bull.
CRR, I believe.
Otra vez con el toque. ¿Por qué usan siempre ese preset? De eso he visto que lo usan en Mena como lo tiene ahorita Race Bull. Veo que lo usan mucho en Mena. Todos tienen el mismo maldito preset y solo una persona tiene Octane. Que
He's
era
talking about Raceball's
Giselle, creo.
preset and how Mina uses it.
Y ya. ¿Y por qué usan
Ooh,
el
what a
mismo preset?
touch.
¡Wow! ¡Qué
Oh,
jugada!
the
Travesaño,
even
poste,
better save.
y para
Wow.
afuera. Fue
Oh, double?
travesaño.
Yeah,
Wow.
CRR has that every day.
Wow. CRR.
Yeah, he's
con un
calling him
tremendo dunk, un
CRR.
pase excelente
I can't
de
roll my
Dorito,
Rs.
double touch y para adentro. 2-3 con 2-3 segundos, El partido está 2-3. No, ¿cuál 2-3? Está increíble.
Okay, we'll get to watch the end of
Excelente
this
de
match and then we'll
complexity.
switch over to NA because they're about to
Y
start
veremos
Gen G
si logro
versus
volver
M80.
en 15 segunditos. Iba ganando 1-0 y le voltearon la tortilla. Hablando de tortilla, tengo hambre.
My favorite pro right now is Ross. Well, if you
No
want to
voy a
spell
pensar
it
en comida.
correctly, you put
Ahí en ese
RW9. But yeah.
No pueden dejar que caiga el balón, pero
Oh,
muy inteligentemente
close.
Furia lo pone abajo.
Close. All right, I'll keep this on my second monitor and let you guys know what's happening. But we got to tune into North America again here. They're about to get their predictions underway.
They did take that loss personally.
Who do you
against
think? Who do you
G2,
think
and
is
now
going to
they're
win this
just
match?
destroying
Gen G
everybody.
or
So I expect
M80?
that
I'm going to go with
to
Gen
somewhat
G
continue.
just
I'll
because
give it a 3-1
M80 was
again.
looking
We'll at least take
like
the game.
they had a
Besides
few
that,
peak
I think
plays in their series earlier, but for the most part, it looked a little rough.
You know it's bad.
You have my boy for
But that's a recurring theme for North America, it seems.
Listen, everybody's been talking about M80.
Okay, we got a
Swiss
couple
merchants. I've heard it
game
time and
ones
time
happening
again.
in this
Listen,
round. We've got
I believe there's
Energy
Swiss
going
merchants
up
too,
against
but, you know, it's
Luminosity.
something about today. The
Omelets
match has been going
took
a
game
little bit
1
different
against
today.
Deleted XD, and
Of course, I'm gonna go with my boys, Gen G Mobile One Racing. I think
taking
this
a
is-
game
I'm calling it
against
with a 3-1-2.
University
I mean, I
of
think M80 the
Akron.
play
Let's
style,
go,
they're gonna
OG.
start
Come
getting
on.
back into the form again. Gen G, they're gonna see it and be like, wait, hold on. Prepare for this. It's gonna be a much different story than we had last time.
Oh, wait.
Give me the Europeans.
Yeah, I think Gen G is going to
Very
win.
much. I will take M80 any day I can on this one. I love M80 as a team. I love the
Chad.
they put together. And given the head-to-head is in their
I'll take
favor,
Gen G.
I'm gonna go with them
Give
on
me
this one.
Gen G
But
on
Gen
it.
G going to be the favorites on the desk and the favorites in chat by 62%. We are ready to get round 3 on the books. One of these teams going to have to play in round 4. The other is done.
Plus, Gen G
for
have a
the
better
day.
decal.
Gen G, Mobile
Fight
One
me.
Racing going up against M80
Fight me.
to qualify for the bracket.
I don't like M80's decal. I mean, it's alright, but I wouldn't use it. Is there drops on right now? No, it seems like they're just not going to have drops this season, which is so sad. You know how many more viewers they got on the channel because of drops? I don't know if they're just like they haven't added it or whatever, or they mean to, but I can't, unless Twitch charges them to put Twitch like drops on, I don't see why they're not doing it. Honestly.
So I don't know. The
One of
vibes
them
go
was me.
M80's
Yeah,
way. They
that
were
was
the
me
ones
when I
who
was a
went up
casual
against
viewer.
Swiss,
I would
and the
even
only
just
loss
leave
that
the
Gen G
stream
had
up
in Swiss was to this
because
team.
drops were on.
As Wave said,
It would
this
make me
rematch
tune
is
into
gonna be
other
high.
regions
You
because
look
I
at
was like,
these
oh, gotta
teams
get more
paper,
percentage on my
and you would
drops.
put the whole house on Gen G.
So,
And there is so
I'm
much
gonna say that's a
recency
big
bias,
L
much
so
hate
far.
to Gen G when they are still the top of North America and M80 are trying to get there too.
I might tweet about that because I wonder if anybody knows why there aren't Twitch drops.
As opposed to the alternative. Oh, a breath of fresh air. I don't have to listen.
Because yeah, we haven't seen them on any of the broadcasts yet. Not NA Regional 1, EU last weekend, or right now. They're not on right now.
Not gonna happen. And apparently Jack.
Because there were some times last season where they didn't have them on, but it seemed like it was we're working on it, but you won't have them this stream sort of thing.
Against G2.
Yo, I love this. I love this that Appjack has the team decal on. It looks clean.
How their tournament ended than M80 was, even though they went out in the quarters.
Well, you heard the cheerleader. He said one bad series doesn't make a bad team. And everyone's focusing
Nice.
on that final like there isn't going to be a million
Ooh.
more. G2 and Gen G will go at it enough. And M80 wants to be at the big kids table. And
I'm back once again for a third time. Welcome back. We're watching Gen G versus M80. This is round 3. The winner of this series qualifies into the single elim bracket. And I personally am cheering for Gen G. I want Gen G to qualify 3-0. Oh, what a play. Better save from Appjack. Awkward. Great touch from Jack.
Now Chronic trying to outlet here for himself, and Jorius is all over it very quickly. Back in defense. As Jackson will run onto one, that shot's wide and no follow-up. AJ's there instead. But look at the pressure now at a
There we go, we got Chronic.
beaten out by Nas. Nobody else forward.
Maybe
though.
Chronic will
So
look
it's
a
coming
little
right
bit
back
more solid today. Otherwise,
Yeah, good
Jose's going to
defense
pop
there
in
from
chat
AJ.
and he's
Knows
going to
first
roast
killer
him.
Is below and just keeps guiding this ball through. It's still
If
in the
there's
air.
one thing we've
Rocket
learned
ball.
from watch
It jumps
partying
in front
RLCS,
into the
it's that
box,
Jose
and
has got a
Joyous and
vendetta
Nas
against
just weren't
Chronic.
sure how to approach, but M80 have had a
Ooh,
few close calls, and now the
good
ball
try.
off of AJ. This almost
Hey, that was
goes
the right
towards the
idea.
net. And,
M80
for now,
didn't break
good
this
defense
time,
for
but if
both
Gen
sides.
G do that enough, they will.
M80 won this in 4 games.
Fridays are so busy, classes are so short. I hate how they're stacked on top of each other. Just think if that was your entire high school experience.
Well done to
I
start
only
the
got to
play, but
experience
now AJ
the
keeping
longer
that
block
close to the net.
classes
Got around apparently Jack. Everybody's back
in
into the play now
college.
for M80.
I had
Julius
7
in support
periods every
defensively.
single day of high
Giving that
school.
one up to first
Well,
killer.
that's a
But
lie.
then the
Why is that
clean
open?
win at midfield, Nas just picked his pocket.
You like how Nas
Everybody
plays?
assumed
Well, look at
first
him.
killer was gonna hold onto this ball
He's the first
forever.
one who got a goal, so
Apparently
good for
Jack
him.
got caught.
Just definitely not the touch he wanted. Just straight in the midfield, controlled by M80.
Yeah, I don't know if I would
and no
change high
backup
school
plan.
if I could go
Third
back
man,
and say,
nobody
yeah,
in
I
the
would
net
like
like
block
that.
classes
You just
where,
can't make mistakes
you know,
like
they're
that. Not
longer,
against
they're
a
like
team
2 or
as
3 hours,
consistent
and I have
as
them certain
M80.
days of the
And when I
week.
casted them
But it
against
was
NRG,
really
I just
nice
felt
when I
like
switched
M80
over
could
to
deal with the
college
pressure well.
to have
They
that,
saw
because
the
I felt
goals,
like
but
I
they
could
didn't really create any problems
I could
either.
get
They just
more
always had a
immersed in
plan
the
and
subject,
stayed
and I felt like I
composed,
learned
which
better
I feel like in this
when there was
qualifier
the
is
longer
a
time
key word,
period.
composure. But Chronic,
For
the
once,
reset in front
for
of
classes
Nash,
that were
reads that
really
like a book and
lecture
Joyous
heavy,
sails away.
like the introductory classes such as chemistry or general history, that sort of stuff, it was tough because you're taking notes for a long time. But it was still good. I feel like I got more out of it. Gen G are overextending a lot. Look at that double commit.
Apparently Jack scrambling across to make that save as well.
Chronic should have slowed that down.
Way to bounce back after that game, and it's been no contest ever since. Nash
Yikes! First! What a save! Clutch!
No rebound.
How do you have 2 people shoving the guy into a locker and the ball just doesn't roll in? That is ridiculous. M80 had to match the physicality against NRG
11.
earlier. I swear M80 had that in the books.
What a
I
comparison.
love Nass's involvement in the play. He knows how to step up and did so without a second to spare. And as
Yeah, I
long
would
as he
love that,
keeps
but
the
I can't.
energy
I'm
up,
UK.
M80
They don't have that in the
have a
UK?
real chance to just spark up some offenses out of the blue and catch Gen G off guard. So I think Gen G, once
50-minute classes on Fridays, 45 minutes I mean. Uh-oh. Every class for me is 1 hour. Yeah.
AJ, I mean, we've seen so many of these shots miss high for whatever reason.
The power
This
on
one
that.
clips the bar, goes down and in.
That was
I mean,
clutch.
Gen G's starting to push forward. They realize you got to sell out
Not in
eventually.
secondary schools. Secondary is
And
your...
M80 doubles their lead. Surely have put game 1 away.
Secondary school is your, like, high school, basically, right?
Last time
Your
around,
school before
and they dropped the
university.
last 3.
Oh,
Gen G will have a few games to try and replicate that. in
90-minute
reverse.
classes
But for
Monday
now,
through Thursday.
They're going to be looking up at M80, who shut him out in game 1.
It must
gotcha.
be so frustrating to play against M80.
Okay, let me update you on the other series that are happening. We've got G2 winning their 1 game up against SSG. That's the other high match. So the winner of G2 versus SSG will qualify, as well as Gen G versus M80, what we're watching right now. For the mid matches, the people who have accumulated one win and 2 losses. Yeah. Yeah, 1 win and no, one win, 1 loss. I'm getting really confused. Sorry, my brain. I've got sickness brain happening right now, so it's even worse than usual. But the mid matches, Energy are up 2-0 against Luminosity, so Luminosity are apparently falling apart. Incorrect 2-0 against TSM. Pirates on a Boat took the first game against Dignitas, so Dignitas still falling down. And then Omelette is 2-0 against Deleted XD. And in the lower matches, we have the underdogs taking it. So OG are up 2-0 against University of Akron, and Leftovers 2-0 against G Buffo.
Would be saying right now, 1 bad game doesn't make a bad series.
Are you only streaming on YouTube? Yes. I only ever stream on YouTube, son.
I expect Gen G to fully bounce back,
And then for our
even Gibbs was talking about
favorites,
how Gen G is the
our
number 2
beloved
offense right now. So I think they just
Sam
are still
series,
figuring out
Complexity
how to
versus
crack the
Furia,
end, how
where
to
we watched the
crack
first game.
defense
It looks
of
like they're
M80, and
equal. They're
they have
2
some
all
close calls,
with
but
a
it's M80
1
in
minute,
the
almost
driver's
2
seat
minute
right now.
overtime in game number 2.
Gen G
So those
did
guys
have
are
the
still fighting it
softer
out.
run of the two in a couple of weeks ago, and maybe that should have clued everybody into why
What a
G2 was
pinch.
going to win that series. They had a much tougher path to get to the finals, get into the into the top 8 in the first place. Chronic will have that out of the corner. Apparently Jack and First Killer both up, but his First Killer calls him off. Now Jack against Joria's former teammates going at it yet again. And now First Killer denied by Nas, way downfield, and Gen G has to reset.
Yeah, Gen G cycling.
I like how Stacks called Jack and Joria's former teammates like it wasn't 2 seasons ago. Jack has been in North America. This is his 2nd season in North America.
I'm so surprised.
Oh,
He can really depend on his
come on.
this team, and that's what you love about M80. It's not the individuals.
What are they doing?
It's the puzzle that comes together. They're able
Gen
to
G
thwart
just
that
don't look like
offense
they're
for
turned on
now, and
yet.
AJ keeps the ball rolling.
Is that just me?
Get the offense rolling for Gen G. Not on this occasion. It's Chronic.
Yeah, it doesn't look like their offense is completely together. Like they haven't really, they're not really stretching M80 at all.
He did follow the play. Now Jack has First
I remember
Killer
when
working,
First Killer was in
but he's
phase.
got
He
to
was in phase
scramble
last
back
season.
now as another powerful player comes out, and Gen G
That was just
are
last
repelled
year.
Once again, not for long. Chronic has First Killer on the weak side, but the pass way too strong, and they have to reset again.
Good keep.
Yeah, M80 experienced some
Nice low
weaknesses
50. He's gonna go for the
against
pinch
NRG,
again.
getting boost starved, and I think that last
It's just,
opportunity
it's
being
giving
in the
away
summer
possession.
half,
Oh!
Gen G got to really
Close.
own this real estate. They
Uh-oh,
own the
now
back
Nas
wall
is
there,
chasing.
great setup by apparently Jack, and apparently no one's
Great
home.
save by
But hey,
First.
still the fact that we're in a 0-0 game going into the second half tells me Gen G
Oh,
are still taking a crack at this
I
defense.
wish.
Jack with the
I
follow-up,
wish.
the
They've hit
backboard's
the
being touched,
backboard
but hey,
so
they can't get a
many
shot on target.
times without a follow-up.
Half a goal for hitting the post or the backboard.
Gen G,
would be
come
loving
on.
life right now. They probably would have won game 1.
I think they need to threaten the net more and stop trying to pass off of the backboard and pass like in the midfield instead.
Here comes Chronic looking to make him pay
Because
for it.
M80 are
First
just
killer now.
they're on top of
On the
this.
recovery from midfield, one-on-one with Jorius. Be a fun
Jack,
1v1
why
to
is
watch.
Jack? He's
Jorius
still
won that one.
alone. Jack's alone in the back line for so long. What? We're first in Chronic. It's completely open.
I've been hyping up this
What
guy,
just
but Jorius
happened?
with the pitch down low, they didn't see it coming. Chronic with the backflip almost got
I
there
love
in
the Rule
time,
1
but
decal, to be
M80
honest.
playing,
It's
from
it's
ahead,
mid for me.
It's
It's
history,
top of
it's
mid,
Destiny.
but it's still mid.
Jorius shuts
I'd like
out
it if the
First
paint
Killer.
finish was different.
1v1, then gets the assist on the other side. Decisive victory
Oh,
for Jorius
yikes.
and M80 on that exchange. Now Jorius
I don't know,
gonna try
guys.
to
I
stay
wanted
with
Gen
this.
G,
Gonna try
but
to
they're
grab
they're
Gen G,
gonna
do
have
as
to
much as he
switch
could.
it up
Now AJ.
if they're gonna win this, because they don't
Chronic there as well,
they don't
trying to
look
be
like they
elusive,
can
it's not
take
gonna
this
happen.
match.
Apparently Jack takes
And here
over.
I was calling them
After AJ went and
consistent
stole some boost down on the other
earlier.
end. Bold play.
My
It
bad.
works out.
Bad
At least
take.
it didn't work against M80 just yet. Apparently Jack beaten by Nas,
It's
but a
like
very
Gen
aggressive
G
challenge,
seem to be
and AJ
consistent
can bring
in the
it
way
forward.
that they
Jorius
win against the
waiting
teams
for
that they're
anything
supposed to
gets
win
across.
against. But as soon as it
One
gets to a
demo
top
is
level
not
match,
enough.
they just
Tried to get
they
Chronic
look
from behind
they
as
look
well.
so
He could
different.
not.
They look like
Finally
they
catches
lose
up
their
to him, but after
composure
Chronic did the job
or something.
defensively.
Like they definitely lose their advantage.
You thought that counterattack from Gen G was gonna get deadly, and what is so
They
frustrating
need to
about
take a
M80's
timeout, to be
defense is
honest.
their
They
man
don't have
coverage.
timeouts in these
It
in the
feels
Swiss
like Gen G
stage.
don't have anyone to pass
It's
to.
only
They
when they
utilize
get to the
back
single
wall, and
elimination
the box
bracket
is
that they
fully
can take
covered by
timeouts.
M80. It's been tough to find these gaps within M80, but it
Meanwhile,
won't go without Gen G trying and putting in all the
Sam,
effort.
Complexity versus
Now the
Furia are
counterattack
finally
ensues
out
by
of their
M80,
overtime. That was over 5
quickly
minutes of
carried off by First
overtime.
Killer.
And Furia take the second game. Now they're up 2-0.
Just about forced it through. Oh, so slightly.
Oof.
With apparently
Man, do you
Jack
see
and
that? It
First
required
Killer
all
trying to
3
run
players
interference
with
ahead.
maximum
AJ couldn't stay
physical
with the
play
and Jorius
to be able to
reacted too
get
late,
that.
And Gen G
The action doesn't stop in Swiss. No, there's so much going on. Swiss is perfect to try to keep track of if you're only paying attention to one region. If you're trying to follow multiple regions, Swiss brackets, it's chaos. There are so many games happening at one point.
And first killer won't let this be
That was a good low 50.
gone to waste.
Yeah,
Now
just go
Nas
early,
steals
Jack.
that away. It's still like
The
1-1
placement?
game with 20 seconds left. It's all coming
See,
down
Chronic,
to
he
this.
just gave it
Will
away.
M80 go to match point?
Like, he did not
Will
need to
Gen
hit the
G
ball
claw
away
their
like
way
that.
back?
I think that's what it is. Is that Gen G seem like they're doing a lot of one-hit opportunities instead of going for more complex plays. It's just touch ball, it goes all the way out to wherever. And that's super easy to defend.
Last time these two teams faced,
I'm pretty sure the league I'm going to play in is going to work like Swiss. I loved Swiss. As a player, Swiss was my favorite format.
not without first killer and Jack.
Because it truly does feel like the most fair way to get the best teams.
It's off the left post and no follow-up as Gen G want to make sure they keep them locked in the orange half.
And Gen G are trying to press their advantage here, but they could very easily overextend.
They'll get another redo here. Jorius made the initial stop. AJ in a real tough spot.
Close.
Had to just jump and guess, and apparently Jack put it right on him.
Ooh.
Jack now.
Nope.
For first killer, a little cheeky play does not.
Yeah,
beat the
best of
M80
fives,
defense. And we
best of
keep
five
going
in
here in the first
Swiss.
minute
That
of
was the most
overtime.
fun to
First
play.
killer still ahead. Only able to barely get a piece of that ball, but then get it on the follow through.
Because single limb, even if it's a best of 7, it feels you play one series and you're done.
Incredible defensive touches by
Where
M80.
if you're
Their backs
really
are
good,
against the
you
wall
can
and
play
they just
3
know how to
series
fight
in a
back.
Swiss
And how
bracket.
about a counterattack?
But if perhaps like you have a series or 2 where you drop down, oh, this isn't open. Jack doesn't have any boost. Oh man.
Recipe for success, but this whole overtime feels dominated by Gen G.
But
There's
yeah.
only really one good offense from M80.
It's a
and now
lot
they
to
find
follow
themselves
as a
back on
viewer
their
though.
half.
That's why it's I kind of think it's essential when you have a Swiss bracket to have, well, you have to have team streams. Otherwise there's going to be matches that you can't follow. But for casual viewers, it's so important for you to have a central stream to be able to watch. That was a great bump. Gen G have been relying on first so much. That was not a good touch by him.
Yeah, first killer just a little bit behind the ball, just had to shove it to the side, didn't have full control, thought he was playing nice and close.
Yeah, I'm hoping to start a
got
school team,
overwhelmed in
a
the
school
corner
Rocket League
as
team.
M80 go to match point against
That's
our
gotta be fun.
Qualifier 1 finalist in Gen G Mobile 1. I don't know if it'd be considered an upset if M80 wins here, just considering how well they did in the Qualifier 1, but I think a lot of Gen G fans had some going.
First, still with like all of the fitness equipment behind him. He's got his bike, he's got his wakeboard.
Get there at this point.
Remember, 2 more forms. If you drop here, it is certainly not the end of the world.
Where does First live that he can use a wakeboard?
Last week they ran into
That's not an ocean thing, right?
Puzzle that sooner or later Gen G is going to have to solve if they want to consider themselves.
That's a pull behind the boat
because M80 could be one of those teams
on a river or a lake
major spot with them,
sort of sport.
Could also run into them at a major. And if M80 keeps
grade, yeah, you're in school. He means you're in school. Raptor, he's UK, so you gotta.
Their minds over time.
You look at M80's
yeah,
defense,
they don't call it
credit to it again because
they don't call them grades.
Are statistically one of the best
I guess what year?
in North
Yeah.
America, and for them to be shut out, to be in this 0-2 series situation in the first place, speaks truth to how much M80 are difficult to dismantle in their half. And Gen G maybe got to employ more demos. It was M80 that doubled.
This is going to be the game.
Gen G hoping to
at the risk of jinxing them, although I mean, what is it really going to matter at this point? Gen G haven't looked as lethal as usual. This is going to be the game that Gen G get it together. Uh-oh.
Nas led his team
Good defense by Jack.
and saves 2 weeks ago when they beat Gen G. Now he's leading them in
Okay.
goals by a
I
significant
keep
margin.
forgetting
He's
there's
got
other
3
games
out of
going on
4. Here
at the
goes
same time.
Joris.
Let's see if any series have been
Get upside
confirmed.
down to land on
Oh,
the ceiling. So now first killer. Challenged by
ding, ding,
Nas.
ding. We have
Almost forced
so
that through
many
Chronic. So first
3
killer back into
zeros.
action. Now
Let me
Nas
just
will
update you
deal
guys
that
really
opposite
quick.
corner boost.
So
The
for the
Italians
lower
alive
matches,
now for
both of them
M80.
have
Joris
finished.
gonna follow it. It's the
OG
corner off of Nas.
emerged
Oh,
victorious
missed opportunity.
against
We'll see if
University
that
of
goes back to haunt
Akron,
them here on
or
Utopia in
Akron,
game 3. They're
taking
not
them
out
out in
of the woods
3.
just yet, by the way.
And then
Genji only get a shot
leftovers
missed like that.
also
Genji
eliminated
or any other
G
team can
Buffo.
work out in
So
transition.
OG
No, they
lived to
still
fight
have
another
play some
round.
defense here against M80, and they're
And then
still
in the
not
mid matches,
comfortably
Energy
in M80
3-0
territory.
Luminosity. Incorrect, also 3-0 TSM, and then Omelet 3-0 against Deleted XD. So, yeah.
You gotta have insurance no matter what team you're up against.
Crazy. And the other
Now
high
50
match,
goes awry,
G2
and
versus
Jack
SSG.
setting up
G2
Chronic.
is
Jory
2-1.
jumping up, Chronic beating
2-1
him
in
to it.
G2's
This ball's
advantage.
Right in the lap of M80. And Genji haven't had second, third chances. It's been difficult to find the rebounds against a team like M80. As I said, they are so powerful in that defense. Their counterattacks are what can really overwhelm you, especially when you're getting demoed like this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Continue to set up shop in the
I don't
blue
know.
half of the field, and Nas will take over
Genji,
again. Little wave dash to try and stay with possession.
they're
Jordan's
not
again on the
inspiring.
side. Who's he gonna have in support? Doesn't matter.
Which is
First goal
crazy to
all
say
over
about a
one
top
rise,
2
so
team
now
last
it's apparently
regional.
Jack forward.
It was Genji and G2 in the final.
And Jory is running for it. Long
And
one
Genji
up there
is
for
looking
Nas.
like
First
this.
killer's there.
I don't know,
Having a
guys.
double commit like that, but still managing to salvage possession is good out of Genji. But the
It's
Jack
so-
gets demoed like that. First killer has to keep
it's
up
so
with the ball,
messy.
tucks it over to the side, but Jorius gets ahead of them, about to
Like, a
deposit
lot
this
of
in the
people say
box.
this, and I
that's
hate
an
I hate
AJ.
to concur
Just
with
coming
them
back
because
now
I really
after
want to
grabbing
believe in North
boost.
America,
This is
but
where M80's pressure
Europe
can be
looks
gone
so
on the cross.
clear.
AJ there for the cleanup. Beautiful placement to the right.
Year 9, first year of high school.
They just relentless.
Yeah, that's 9th grade.
Swarming into the blue half of the field. Getting
Okay, I
chased
see I'm a
in
year
and
above you.
try and Make those inside out saves that Squishy made so
Yeah, you're a
popular.
sophomore.
It's just not working. M80 continue
EU
to
is hard.
crank up the pressure. Nas's first assist, by the
EU's
way,
so
of this
clear.
series. And our first killer, beaten by Jorius again.
I don't know.
AJ coming on. Oh,
I don't know.
what a clean
Maybe
win.
maybe North America will get it together. We'll see. We'll see it come the first
No,
major. There's
no,
only
you
been a
don't.
few events.
Just 2 members of Genji getting locked up in the orange half, trying to go for an aerial challenge, still landing on the ground, and it leaves Chronic out to dry. Just getting stomped on by M80.
I think this is what it is.
Not a stomp by any means. Going into the
The
second
reason
half,
that
but
EU
Genji,
seems so
again,
much better to watch
issues becoming a
is
threat in
because
offense that we know
even
their
if they
speed.
have as many
Chronic trying to
goals
connect with first
or
killer,
whatnot
jumps up. Joris
as
is
North
always a
America,
nuisance and never feels
North
space to feel
America's
comfortable
goals
on the
come from
ball.
mistakes,
So now Genji
and
find
Europe's
themselves
goals
kind of
come
man
from
down on this
outplays.
defense where M80 are starting to pick up the pace.
Like, it seems like
Apparently Jack
North
and
America
Chronic
concedes
both
because
forward,
of
but nobody really
unforced
took
errors
charge, and then
like
on the
that.
other side, Nas
Like,
just launches from way downtown,
Genji
and
are
the
just pushed
beating
way up
continues.
field. Like, first didn't
Genji
need to
can find
secure that
themselves
mid boost, but he
spiritually,
wanted it. It was
maybe
too
physically
shiny.
on the field. Open nets shouldn't be happening like that. Like a team like Genji, they're losing the
And
challenge game.
I don't know,
M80 are
EU, it
getting
just seems like
opportunities that
they
only
outplay
Genji
their
wouldn't allow anyone
opponents.
else to happen. And now
And
with
North
Jack getting
America,
that demo,
it's
maybe
it's
you release
whoever
some
makes
pressure,
less
but no,
mistakes on the
Nas is
day.
Still harassing you, looking for bumps in the net, missing. AJ gets involved.
Which
and
breeds
M80 have a comfortable
inconsistency.
lead with 90 seconds left.
Because it's not about which team
Jack
is
just dropping this
consistently
back in,
pink,
and
it's
Genji
about which
looking for
team
any
is
semblance of
consistently
offense.
not
They
doo-doo.
just have not had any.
AJ just
AJ
going nuts with the
through
wall
corner.
dashes, holy.
First killer trying to lead in transition.
Oh, is that a goal?
Shot on an
Finally?
open net. AJ won't
Finally.
catch up to it. First killer makes sure to nudge it home.
I'm
And leading
D2
by
and
his
I
team
get
with second
champ
on
and
the
A
clock.
players.
1:05 to go.
That's what I
Still
mean.
down 2.
Yeah.
Nas and Jorius double committing on that challenge, not winning it. Ball comes out to the midfield, and M80 couldn't fix that mistake before it was already too late. And Genji get their first one on the board, but with a minute to spare, with M80 on match point, this wasn't supposed to happen this way. Not on paper, but maybe the past really does repeat itself. Gen.G only lost to
Did Gen-
M80 in the Swiss bracket. There's just
Oh, they
something
did.
about them that Gen.G cannot figure out.
Huh.
As with the reset to Jorius to the back
EU
wall,
is hardest
first killer
region?
ready.
I think there's other really competitive regions, but maybe what a save! Good job, Chronic.
Just got a finger on it.
Like, oh, why are they both pushed up?
You can see Gen.G, they want to
What?
work out very quickly. They have to. Doesn't matter how many goals you give up if you can't score anymore.
Oh,
of
for
your own.
goodness sake.
First killer, Jack was
I can't
waiting
with
for that to
this.
come to him, and first killer rolled it forward. Jack couldn't go for it. Now 20 seconds left. Little bit of hero ball coming out from
And look, Jack
Gen.G,
overextended
and then
again.
Jorius beats them all, and then AJ will finish the job.
What?
I'm seeing hesitation out
What
of
is
Gen.G,
this?
leaving that ball in the midfield. It's always Nas. It's always M80 taking initiative. And then
Nas
Gen.G
really
figure out
stepping
that
up
the
for
pass is on the floor.
M80 in
They're
this
double
series.
screening,
He
they're
looks
flipping,
good.
they're trying their best to block it in the net, but when you let M80 take shots on target like that, it's
Golly.
pretty
Okay,
over.
well,
And speaking
what
of
other
which,
series are still going?
4-1
Let's
with
see
10
here.
seconds left. M80, they've got the job done. And
Looks like
maybe
the
in easier
only
fashion
other
than they
series
did in
that are
the
going
first
are
time they
Pirates on the
faced
Boat
in
and
the,
Dig,
last
and then
qualifier. But a
G2 versus
statement, to say
SSG.
the
So
least, coming
let's see
out of
here.
M80 to sweep Gen.G.
Wow.
Wow. Wow is right.
Gen.G is going to be asking M80 for permission to take the car out on
Wow
Sunday.
is right. That's
They have
M80 are really
Gen.G
happy
so
about
far
that.
this
That's good for
season.
them.
3-1 2 weeks ago and a sweep this time around.
It's nice to see AJ that happy. Okay, it looks like G2 possibly won. So that series, I think, just ended. So it's just Dignitas again. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I was gonna pull up G2 versus SSG, but it looks like they came away with the victory. Hold on. Yeah, G2 took down SSG 3-1. So let me see if I can get Dignitas up. They might still be going. Oh, I guess maybe they did lose. Did they? Yeah. Alright, so the bracket just didn't update yet. Fury and Complexity are still going. So we'll tune into that, I think. Because North America is done for this round. From what I can tell. Okay. Sorry, it was a lot of clicking around. Everything ended just about at the same time, so I was trying to see. We still got Furia and Complexity. Remember, we watched the first game.
Cuidado todavía.
We watched the first game of this series, and then we tuned into NA. Well, they're still going. Oh, close.
¿Dónde está alguien más? Váyanse igual que Mena, güey. Váyanse para arriba, vale madre, ¿sabes? Excelente toque. Qué lástima que nadie pudo culminar esa jugada.
Okay.
Cuidado, bien buscado Dorito, pero no le acaba pegando. Eso le acaba perjudicando también. Viene CRR, cuidado CRR. Tiene el flip reset, pero no hay nadie, amigo.
Flip
no hay nadie.
reset.
Cuidado, acaba fallando.
No. Fury,
acaba fallando. Esto no se ha terminado.
Oh, Complexity making a push.
Bomb, acaban estorbando, hacen otra
Fury
demo.
got in the way.
Y viene
I think they
Jans
got
con
it.
el boost del universo con 500 de boost
Bang,
y va a terminar esto
third
en un
goal
gol de
for the
furia.
road.
Qué lástima, amigo. Eso duele más ahora. Duele más ahora que sabes.
Alright, this is interesting
la
because
diferencia
in the
fue ese
finals
gol. Ese gol no hubiera pasado si hubieran estado empatados.
In the finals last
Y
event,
ese gol que acaban metiendo sin querer.
Complexity won this matchup. Complexity took down Furia in a sweep. 4-0.
Duro, eh? Muy duro.
It's my
Algo muy
people, I
duro.
understand.
Sheesh, pero bueno. Todo dolió en esta
Yeah, this guy
partida.
talks. He
Such is
takes
life.
mercy on us.
Y
And he
parece
talks
ser
in
que alguien
English
se va a
occasionally,
enchilar de
but
puntos.
I said he has mercy on me. I've got an EU friend that always says EU 1v1 is a lot harder than NA,
Continúa
and you're
la
at the
serie.
highest level. EU is a lot harder, but just because he's barely able to get champ each season in ones doesn't mean
La vida
EU is harder than
continúa.
NA. Yeah, but I think it kind of is though,
La vida
because
continúa.
there have been multiple people, both
El carro
pros
sigue
and
avanzando.
otherwise, talking
Las
about
llantas siguen girando.
North America versus EU, and how it's like, I don't know, like, I guess EU just takes it more seriously. But here we go. Here is the bracket for anybody who did not see it. We're moving on into round 4 for North America. I'm trying to see here. I think... Let me check in. Okay. Good. Okay, so the main broadcast is going to cover a match that I want to see again. So we're going to keep following the main RLCS stream. They are going to be watching Dignitas versus OG. We haven't been able to see OG basically ever. Have we ever watched OG on my stream? Because I've seen a game or two when Johnny Boy was covering the qualifiers for the first North American event, but other than that, I don't think I've watched OG. Maybe I'm wrong. There are lots of toxicity in my games of twos. What was the most toxic region? Twos is easy, it just depends on your mood and being consistent. Yeah, I gotta be careful not to get too confident, Raptor. So it might come back to bite you in the butt. But yeah, let's see. So University of Akron and G Buffo going out 0-3, which the main thing that I want to see about this, G Buffo going 0-3. I mean, they took one game against NRG and then 0-3 against TSM, is that basically this team replaced Shopify. Do we think that them going out 0-3 versus a Shopify possibly qualifying and going to top 4 was worth it? I don't know. We didn't get to see their games personally, but just based on the series score, this tells me that the format is possibly too volatile. Like, it's allowing teams to get up into the top 16 that wouldn't have otherwise been there, and it's all right. I mean, it's good to have new players in the scene, but for them to have just one pop-off day that allows them to put Shopify in the lower bracket, and to be fair, Shopify had a bad day. They were not playing good. So I'm not saying they necessarily should have qualified, but to have a top 4 team be replaced by somebody who barely makes top 16, and then manages to go out in round 3, one of the first teams eliminated, I don't know. I think that's a little bit too volatile for me, because we didn't even get to see G Buffo play. If you were watching the mainstream and you're just casual enough, you don't follow all the other matches, you just watch what the official Rocket League channel watches, that's a team that you never got to see. You possibly didn't even know that they were in top 16. And that replaces Shopify, replaces Justin. A player that basically even all the casual viewers of North America know about because he's been in the scene so long. So to have one off day result in a team and a player such as Shopify and Justin not making it, and that the team that made it in their place goes 0-3 the next weekend. Like, again, that's not to take anything away from G Buffo. I think G Buffo, they played well, they earned the spot. But for the consistency of the esport, for the general health, and for casual viewers to be able to know what in the world is going on, I think they need to change the qualifying format. It's just a double elimination is not the best of signifiers of getting the best team. And this weekend this event last weekend and this weekend for North America is kind of proving that, in my opinion. That University had a good run, not gonna lie. Akron. Yeah, I know it's kids I play against. They're way too ball chasers. Even I know him. Yeah. So, I mean, like, getting these teams, like, I've never seen Incorrect before. Omelet, like, Akron and G Buffo, Leftovers. Like, it's great. It's great that they get a shot. But I would like if they got a shot because of a Swiss bracket. Because you're going to have outliers who have a day where they pop off, but they're not actually a top 16 team in general. And they make it through because it's so easy to make it through in a double elimination bracket if you just have 1 or 2 good days in a row. Versus being a consistent team over a season. But that's my opinion from watching this. And I mean, like I said, we didn't get to see these guys play. So maybe it was just really tough matches. But let's look at Leftovers. Leftovers took down G Buffo 3-0. And it looks like they were close first game, clear second game, close third game. So like not the most comfortable 3-0, but definitely decisive. And we watched Dignitas. Dignitas didn't look good. They took down the team that eliminated G Buffo in 3-1. And Leftovers got 3-0 the first round. I just realized why it sounds so quiet. It's because I don't have music playing. I was like, why is it so quiet in my ears right now besides me talking? I forgot to turn on the music. We still haven't seen an own goal, have we, chat? I haven't had to do any push-ups yet. You guys gotta remind me. If you guys do see an own goal when we're watching games, I need to do push-ups, but I don't think we've seen any. I'm getting away with it. But yeah, that's my general take on it. I would love if, like, because if Shopify just plays top 16 last event, I wouldn't be as disappointed. But Shopify was top 4. They went from being top 4 in an entire region to not making it to top 16. And I don't know. That just seems a little backwards to me. That doesn't tell me that Shopify is too inconsistent. That tells me that the means by which you qualify is too volatile. Yeah, there should be confirmed seeding because right now it's not good for the business side of things. All these orgs spending so much money to have their team have a bad day and for them to go against a peaking team. Yeah, there's lots of factors to it. Again, I'm not saying that Shopify deserved to make it. If you watch their games during the quals where they got eliminated to not make it to top 16, they weren't playing good. They did not look good. But like one bad day shouldn't punish them for the entire season, because basically what has to happen now is Shopify want to qualify for the major. They placed top 4. A top 4 team to qualify for the major just because they missed out on top 16 by one match. One match. They were right at the end. If they beat TSM, they would be in this spot rather than TSM. So it was like super close. Super close. And Shopify will have to either, I think they have to be runners up or they have to win the next event to qualify for the major. So because they missed top 16 because of one upset against G Buffo, and then they couldn't make it through the lower bracket of the double elimination. They basically have to win the next regional, or they're not going to be in Copenhagen. It's just, it's crazy. It's crazy to think about. For a game, like, that would probably work for, say, Apex Legends. That would work with Apex Legends, but with Rocket League, where it's 5 minutes and it's high pressure, very fast gameplay, I don't know. Lawler goes over this topic, by the way. He did a good job explaining it all and his thoughts on it. I'll be sure to watch that. I don't know if I caught that, but I'll definitely watch that after stream and see what he has to say on it. But I watched the Chalkcast. Do you watch Chalkcast, Raptor? With Rizzo, Johnny Boy, and CJ? Because they went over it too. And they offered a lot of solutions. Because that's the thing. I'm just saying that I don't like the format right now, but they went as far to say this is how you could change it, make it better. And then if Shopify still loses, like, it's on them, basically. But yeah, Chalkcast went over it really well, and that's who I watch. You don't watch any podcast? Well, you could also catch it. Chalkcast gets published on Spotify and on Apple Music and YouTube. So if you wanted to watch it after the fact, because they stream it on Twitch and then Rizzo uploads it to YouTube, Spotify, and Apple Music. Because I don't catch them live. I think I've caught maybe one Chalkcast live. Otherwise, I usually listen to it on Spotify after the fact. But yeah, that's the issue right now, I think. And there was a bigger discussion about it. If you follow Farah on Twitter, he made a really good post, and then like I think it was the co-founder of Carmine Core followed up on that. Just the scene, the RLCS scene could use some revision. It's a little wonky right now. I just get my info from Lawler. Well, yeah, if you only have time to tune into Lawler, he's a pretty good resource. He's consistent, and he generally catches all the conversations. So, yeah, Lawler's a really good resource. But anyways, getting into the current matches, we got the high matches. I want Genji to take this. I don't really mind either way. I think Pirates on the Boat have looked decent at times. I wouldn't mind either of these teams making it. Probably... Energy just 3-0'd Lumi in the last round, so I guess I'm gonna go... But incorrect 3-0 TSM, Energy 3-0 Luminosity. I think we haven't seen TSM yet, but Luminosity was looking pretty good. I'll go Energy. I'll go the high seeds on this prediction. I'll say Genji, SSG, and NRG. And then on the lower side, I'm a dreamer. I want OG and LG over leftovers. And then I'll say... Let's go wild. Let's say deleted XD, because they were looking good in the previous rounds. They got 3-0 by Omelet, but I think just a round earlier, yeah, they 3-0'd OG. And then what did they do up here? Oh, 3-1 by Pirates on the Boat. Never mind. I'm gonna go TSM. Revised statement, revised. Dig, LG, TSM. Those would be my choices for the low matches. Lawler also covered that tweet. His two most recent vids covered what we were talking about. Who's on Pirates on the Boat? It's the team that Achieves is coaching, but I can't remember the players. Andy? I think Andy's on it. Yeah, 5UP, Andy, and Eris. Coached by Achieves. That's the roster. Which they've looked pretty solid. Good morning, Aaron. How you doing today? We're in the middle of the North American Swiss stage. We've been tuning into Sam here and there, but mostly we're following North America. Looks like maybe the second round. Okay, the second round of Sam is well underway. Or no, it's the third round. third round of SAM is well underway, so if you are interested in the South America RLCS scene, you can tune into that. But it looks like the desk is about to put their predictions forward, so let's tune in to the mainstream.
We can definitely see it happen here. OG, hashtag OG, hashtag DIG.
Afternoon now for me, but morning.
On this one.
So are you from Australia, Aaron? Those are the only people I know where it's possibly still morning for them.
Well,
Because even on the West Coast, it is afternoon now in the United States.
Came back from break. I can't let that go, by the way. Come on. Give them a little respect here.
I mean, but that's where
OG?
we're at with OG. They were 0-5.
He's saying, yes, I'm from Australia. Oh, I'm getting so good at guessing this.
Again, third in points right now. Third in points, a very quality team, but today they have not looked like it. They've only beaten one squad that is not a great team that was in the 0-2 round, but they're still alive. But Dignitas,
I got SSG winning, but that's a close one in my opinion.
For Dignitas, because like
for what was it again?
You have to go Dignitas. OG,
SSG and Pirates on the boat.
But you got to show more.
I mean, what OG does have
Yeah, it
going
should be
for
close.
them, when they went 0-3 last time around,
9 p.m. right now for me. We're spanning the globe. Oh, they've got firmly Dignitas. I don't know, like I said, Dignitas have looked a little shaky today,
I'm amazed
but I don't
the chat is
think
as close as it was. There's a lot of OG fans in chat. They want
I
to see
don't
this
think
one
they've
happen.
looked shaky enough that OG should take
they-
this.
Dignitas sent me this hoodie last year, like after the season was over, and now I don't cast for them. So it's a cool hoodie. I just wanted to wear it one time. So here we are. Let's go Dignitas, see if they can do it, folks. We're ready to get into the game. One of these teams going home right here for OG. This could be the end
7:54
of the split for
a.m.
them. They've got
That's
to get
early.
this win, the biggest challenge they've had yet. Can they do it? OG versus Dignitas in round 4.
Yeah, the dreamer in me wants OG, but the realist is gonna say Dig here. Who's on OG? It's Calm, JNaps, and Noli. Coached by Torment. So it's basically basically all of the thirds that got kicked from their other teams coming together. Because for anybody who doesn't know, Calm was on version 1 with Daniel in Beast Mode. JNaps was on G2 with Chicago and Atomic, and then Noli was on Gen G with Appjack and Chronic. So all of those thirds got dropped, and they formed a team together with with the retired pro Torment coaching them. We haven't seen these guys play,
This is a tough match
so
for
we'll
OG
see how they
as well.
look.
The chat is 50-50.
I know that Calm on version 1, the demo season, yeah, I think he still pushes demos a lot. He's very physical.
Teams have something to prove, but especially OG. I think everyone had high expectations for them. They wish them the best.
It's just
But Dignitas have
like
been
pros
rated
during
very
scrims, they
highly.
said that
It's
OG
surprising
was
to see them
wrecking
slip,
people,
in the second
and to
qualifier
have
a little
them
bit, but
go
we'll see if they can make up
like
for it.
like underperform so firmly
trying to get a goal early, but
in the first event, I think was really disappointing. And I
good catch off the
get
back
the
end, and
impression
this
that
is stretching
OG
down.
is
Dignitas
a
with a chance to move
decently
upfield. Can he get this one
big
through?
org
It's cut off.
in the
OG
esports scene.
LAP
I've never
still
heard of OG before,
towards the
but
net that
if they're sponsored by Red Bull, they've got to be pretty established, right?
Time for Gyro to get in position, but just towards the back wall there, when OG was already set up, I think Dignitas can cook something
An
better than
update.
that. But
Did somebody
hey,
already
the
finish a
pressure is
game?
Still on. Who gets
Oh.
this ball first? It is Noli who gets
Other matches have already finished their game number 1. Okay, so SSG is up 1-0 against Pirates on the Boat. LG took game 1 against Leftovers, and TSM winning 1-0 against Deleted XD. So currently, all of my favorites are winning. Let's go.
Volley straight to JNaps. JNaps looking to control it, but this one time he gets sent to the side. Calm, big whiff.
I got this match 75-25 in favor of Dig.
His own corner.
I'd say, yeah, pretty similar.
A little bit of pressure coming out, but I like the way OG's been
Pretty
able to
similar
manage
guess
it.
from me.
They've been able to get some of these cutouts to slow things down on the play, while also just being very aggressive.
It's
in the
just, I
offensive
think the
front so
problem
far,
with
though.
OG is that they don't have enough
Tied up
firepower.
with 2
Like, they're all
shots this
pretty
game,
solid.
belonging to Dignitas.
Double commit?
So far, so good.
They're all
Dignitas
pretty
played a
solid players, but there's a
disruption
reason
game,
that they were a
like
third on their
Evo, but
rosters.
no follow-through.
Like, it's
I
harder
think
for them, for me to see them having like really pop-off performances, such as a Daniel, a Beast Mode, a First Killer, you know, that sort of thing.
Dignitas on the back foot there just for a second. Noji could have really capitalized.
Oh.
Speaking of that, Arsenal
No! Almost a low goal. Holy cats. Just gonna go for a straight shot.
And we're still left with 0-0.
Yep.
Nice. Evo's back for that.
Over. Chance there for Demo. Evo in a tough spot. Gyro.
Don't commit for that, Calm. Don't commit.
Could have been a goal for OG.
Good job.
Flick over, and Arsenal can't get a good touch on the flick. Gyro trying to
Remember
keep this in play, looking for a
Arsenal
bump.
and
Evo doesn't wanna
SSG?
commit, and now Calm is going to send us over to the sidewall. Gets a good
Yeah, last
follow, and
season.
Arsenal will be out of the play. Now looking for that rotation. A good demo for Arsenal, though, to deny Nolly any chance for the ball here.
Okay, it
Pass,
looks like we've
JNAPS
got one
can't
more
get it.
result. NRG
Close
have taken
opportunities
game
for
number
OG,
1
but they're
against
struggling to
Incorrect.
connect.
Oh, Dignitas stuck on that back wall. Almost gave OG a chance.
I don't know
to keep
what I think about
striking, and
OG's
Lots
decal.
of opportunities.
It's just not quite my style.
OG, a couple close calls now. 3 shots to 2. It feels like a lot more. They get in position. Now need to get those shots on target. Need to build up that threat level as Evo goes up high and OG.
Ooh, he lost control of that.
Stabilize. Arsenal up first, off of JNAPS, off of Noli. That
Nice.
escorts it to the
Calm.
side.
Keep
And I
it.
like that
Okay,
Dignitas are
that's
really
not
going
good.
for it. They're not afraid to use boost to get up
Ugh.
at the top and really make OG uncomfortable. But
They're
I think to make them
double
really
committing quite a bit
uncomfortable,
already.
we gotta start scoring, though.
OG is.
Yeah, I mean, good pressure right now.
To be
So
honest, I only
defense looks
started
very
watching
solid.
season
We're in the
10.
final minute here.
Season 10.
It's 2 shots still.
Like, of the
Dignitas
Rocket Pass?
Finally increasing on that margin with the one from Gyro, but still blocked out by Calm. Calm bearing down on the ball. Evo, though, wins the 50, forcing JNAPS in the air. JNAPS keeps this one close, and Arsenal's the one who gets the clean beat. 40 seconds to go. Calm cleared out to the side. You see Gyro, light touch. Good follow from Arsenal, but Evo went too, so Evo's going to be out of the play. JNAP's taking his time while Calm was looking to interfere. Got the flip preset over to the side. Gyro missed. Nolly had a free net. Instead, gave it to Calm, who hit the crossbar. 23 seconds to go, and OG
They should've got
had
that.
a free goal that they just let go.
They totally should have got
Not
one
even
there.
over yet. 15 seconds left, still in the orange half, and JNAPS took off towards the net.
Wasn't season
And
10
they
like
reach out as Dignitas
2 years
hope
ago?
to dig themselves out of this hole. And for now, a few more seconds with Dignitas hoping for a strong clear as Gyro follows through, and we enter overtime for game 1.
Ball getting killed there from Gyro. Dignitas want to take this in OT. We'll see how things look there. Already a good kickoff in favor, I would say, of OG. I mean, they were able to get a lot. You had to question whether or not they would hold on to the ball off the demo, but they do so really well. Gyro, as he's going to be able to win the 50. I like this from Calm, though. Great touch forward. He's able to play a pass to forcing Arsenal back. Evo was, of course, in a good spot, but he goes it straight to JNAPS, who sends it back into the lane. Slight little double commit, but nothing to be worried about here, as Gyro is still set in net, but just completely misses the ball there. Calm drops it straight down. Nolly was going to pressure the defense to see if they were able to react to it, but very uncharacteristic from the first event from Dignitas.
I'm on the move now,
It
so my
just feels like
connection is
they've
gonna go
struggled to
crazy.
connect the
Okay,
ball
sounds
at
good,
times.
Raptor.
And Arsenal's really
Also,
giving
yeah,
love
I
to this
intentionally
Dignitas
turned off my
team.
face
Very
cam. I'm
valuable
eating, so
touches.
you guys don't get to see me munch down on the snack. But I'll still talk occasionally.
Challenges, almost dunks, and Dignitas know they cannot let that happen. Now to Noli, gets shoved off by Gyro. Calm to JNAPS with a net in front, flicks it to the back wall. Evo was ready. It goes back to the midfield. Great space created there by Dignitas.
Oh man, and Calm, that patience, 3 off. Calm looking for a bump now on Arsenal, and Arsenal gets a big win there on the play. Have to be a little bit careful if you're Dignitas. Evo out of the play. JNAPS is in that back end. He ends up taking corner boost. He might turn on this. He's looking to, but it's a little awkward for him. Calm gets a demo to open up some space. Nolly trying to get the game winner. And
What a
he's
shot.
got it!
Well done by
Beautiful
Noli.
one to end the game.
Dignitas have been really struggling to clear in
The
this
placement.
overtime,
The
and
placement right there was
OG
key.
finally put the pressure on. I was just
What am
about
I
to talk about
eating?
how kind of
I'm having a
slow the
homemade
play
protein
feels like,
bar.
'cause everyone's been successful at forcing 50s and making both possessions.
I've been
both
snacking
weak.
on a
And then when you
smoothie
have that
earlier.
extra time, you can really read how someone's dribbling
But now
the
I'm
ball in
onto
the
my
air.
protein bar.
That's where OG capitalized. That's how
Since I
Noli
can't get away
shines.
from
5
stream
shots
to eat
his
lunch
name, and
during
the
these
game
watch parties,
winner.
I'm trying to
OG
bring
hoping
lunch
to just
upstairs
have
with
a
me.
rebound just morally after kind of how this qualifiers went.
Exactly. You got to take it game by game. They drop down early, but they start to surge here. And then you're going against a Dignitas team that's coming out a little slow and not really connecting when they need to. And OG even though there were some rough moments where I said, how is this not a goal? There was probably 2 that game. The game winner kind of makes up for it. You see the stats here. Again, not really too demo heavy. There were a lot of bumps, but the demo game was definitely equal for the most part around things. We'll see how that develops as the series continues.
Yeah, I think it's been kind of a trendsetter type of game where both teams were playing really slow. I think they can definitely pick up the pace. We know that their peaks are much higher than this. So for OG to clean that up and still salvage that overtime in their favor is super good. But Dignitas, I think
I just want to say, Lemon's sweater looks so comfortable.
Really on the paper, but based on the results that have been put out. So we'll
that is peak coziness right there.
Back in command of the series.
We'll see how things look. Game 2 on the screen. Great start for OG. I mean, the way they've been able to control the ball, keep it in Dignitas's end, seems solid. They're trying to build on it. J-Naps, oh, he's got it. You can never let Nap shoot that one for free. He'll send it through every time.
Yeah, Gyro protects the ball well, and it drops right down to J-Naps and Arsenal.
Is the desk about to be wrong? OG winning?
The corner boost and late to the play, and you gotta
OG winning this series? Are they really?
Like that, giving up the goal. OG ain't playing around.
Strong start, yeah, it just feels like that momentum is slowly starting to shift in their favor. Dignitas.
Oh, man.
Ball.
And we still, I want to point out, we still haven't had an own goal yet.
Concerned if you're a Dignitas fan.
I haven't had to do any push-ups. So, like, yay me.
Going out here in round 4 opens it up to a lot of teams. It makes your run a lot harder when we get time for the 3rd event. Gyro has an open look, though, and they'll be able to get back on the board relatively easy.
Oh, geez.
I know J-Naps and
oh, jeez.
Trying to coordinate.
Terrible play.
And then,
yikes.
Third man a little too far forward in the midfield, and this just went all the way back, right to Evo, right to Dignitas, who find the equalizer, tied 1-1 with both
Okay, let's see if any other matches have been updated.
Compared to game 1, J-Naps shoved off.
Okay, it looks like Gen G up 1-0 against Omelette. SSG and Pirates on the Boat are even 1-1 in the series. NRG up 2-0 against Incorrect. Please save that.
And nobody from Dignitas could capitalize.
Luminosity 2-0 against Leftovers, and TSM 2-0 against Deleted XD. So I think that's still all of my teams, my picks in it.
For Dignitas to control the play, they've got to go back now. Infield pass is coming out. Good touch there though from Evo this time. And it will force Nolly.
We're getting kind of crazy now, by the way. These are qualifier or elimination matches. There's no messing around anymore. So the winner of Gen G, Omelette, SSG, Pirates on the Boat, and NRG Incorrect will be qualified for top 8. And the losers will go on to round 5, and then the lower rounds get eliminated.
Gets returned right to sender. Noli pushed off the ball, and Dignitas are really physical in that way. They won't let you have the ball,
right?
But to do something of their own takes some time.
Ooh, good defense from Calm. Clutch. Bad touch from Noli. Holy cow.
As Arsenal getting all mixed up with 3 players of OG on him. So now Evo tries to take this back with Arsenal. As Dignitas really got to take their time and maintain.
And they're going high.
As Noli's 50 almost gives J-Naps
I don't know, it kind of feels like OG are more volatile in this match.
And OG are kind of surprising Dignitas
than they were in the previous one.
Twice.
Yeah, they are. This one bounce off sidewall.
Good try.
Shot there. Gyro again, good block.
Oh, good clear. Keep bumping him. Keep working.
Nice little double.
Ooh.
Space. Evo, big boom clearance. He is able to catch up to this though. Kind of forces Nolly to be able to play it towards J-Naps.
They don't play quite close enough together to get straight passes to each other. OG.
Continues. And yeah, I don't know, for me,
like they pass to each other, but they're either so far away or they don't have enough boost to work for that like Dignitas that can cut off a lot of passing plays.
They're only gonna have so many amount of these free clearances they're gonna get before OG starts to get set up.
Daz is tripping up on his words.
Set up on the orange side, the demos are gonna start coming, and I can see another Dignitas breakdown.
Okay, we got another update. Pirates on the boat, 2-1 now against SSG.
Back wall with no kind of intended target to pass to, and they land the ball from their aerials right on OG. So,
awkward.
like you said, it's tough for Dignitas to really follow through with their plans offensively as they find themselves back on defense. Midfield.
Good intercept from Noli. Clickbait title. I truly intend to do push-ups if anybody ever owned goals, but I correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think we've seen any yet.
Make space for OG to move forward, and Dignitas are really not putting the pressure.
I guess I'll have to change it next time. I'll have to change it to something that occurs more often at the pro level.
Plays it. Good low 50. Arsenal now gets that ball.
I thought about doing it that I would do a push-up for every single goal that is scored.
The ball on that orange side so often. Com actually had the ability
on
to
goal
take a
and
shot.
Sam's, yeah, but it's not what we're actively watching right now, so it doesn't count. It has to be on like what I'm showing you guys, what we're viewing together.
Both teams very quick to deny the ball.
I was 3 minutes behind. Connection has stabilized, you mean?
Not really too many options for a lot of solo plays here in this particular.
Dang it! Yeah.
Yeah, some dangerous crosses in front of that.
Yeah, if I was just doing it for any own goal ever, that would be impossible to verify. And I would probably not do a crazy amount of push-ups, but more than I would want to.
With 10 seconds, we could be entering another OT, depending on how Calm collides there.
Oh, the placement. OG clutch right now. Noli faking.
Leaves it as a fake for J-Naps. J-Naps perfect shot again.
That was great.
J-Naps has been striking, shooting 50%.
Great shot.
2 for 4 this game. He comes up clutch, and what could put OG in match point. Ball out in space. No one from Dignitas.
I says what I says and means what I means.
One game away.
So you mean what you mean when you use the incorrect word. Okay. I'm gonna still watch, but I can't chat. Sounds good, son.
They voted 50-50 pretty much for this match, and I like the way you describe that as a stalemate. I think it's been hard for both teams to really develop offensively. There's been strong clears in terms of
I think normally Dig is clearly the favorite in this match, but today they haven't looked like they're playing their best. Based on the Game 5 loss earlier against, I can't remember who was it?
Pretty consistent overall. Honestly, I'm looking at Evo here.
Based on Dignitas's Game 5 loss earlier this stream, it's harder to believe in them. I think OG have a chance, but on any regular day, I would say Dignitas all the way.
It's the first touch more than anything. I know first touch, whatever.
Okay, I don't think we've seen any more.
That kind of determines what they're going to do.
I don't think we've seen any more developments. I think all the series are still on the same scoreline as they were last time I updated you guys.
OG's just ready for something to
what's Sam doing?
Into the air. Let me see. Okay, we'll take that. We'll push it back into your end, and then we're gonna try to demo chase you and bump you some more. Do or die here for Dignitas, though. They have to reverse sweep.
Let's see if anybody has qualified in Sam.
The driver's seat. Let's see if they close it out.
Wait,
both these teams
complexity lost?
Look exhausted. I mean, it's probably a long Swiss
against Furia.
Getting 3-0'd to 3-0ing other teams.
Okay.
It's about how you stay composed through the day. And OG just stealing away. Not only game
what they do now?
But that goal
I wasn't watching.
J-Naps
hold.
The boost.
Okay.
Nolly able to get to him, and then
just the perfect little drop down. Nice.
Even then, just placed the shot so perfectly. No one was expecting J-Naps to take a shot there. First goal to OG. They set the tone.
Another fake calculated.
Dignitas was able to find an answer, but it's Calm setting up J-Naps, who races forward, but Evo is there first.
Yeah, you notice that none of the goals that OG have gotten have been like super fancy. They haven't been crazy double taps. They haven't been like flip reset outplays. They've all been passes into just perfect placement shots, like fakes or straight passes into a power shot.
Exactly.
Which I think tells you a lot about OG's peak ability. Like, I think they could be a really consistent top 8 team if they're playing like perfectly in rotation every single day of competition. But I don't ever see them being a tippy top team. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy to say that, but that's what I'm noticing.
Gets a flick over Evo. Gyro goes up. He was third man. Ball goes towards Arsenal, so he's
in Dignitas, that's the difference, is that I could believe that Dignitas peaks in that way. That one player carries. But OG are so team-based. If all of them aren't firing on like the perfect synergy cylinders, I think OG fall apart more easily than another roster does.
Might have been able to relieve this team from their side, and Calm feels like that guy who's just out for blood.
Calm is getting a lot of demos. But what's new? What's new? Calm always gets a lot of demos. Okay, we got a few confirmations. Energy took down Incorrect 3-0. Energy are through to top 8. And then Luminosity stay alive in the lower rounds. They took down Leftovers and eliminated them 3-0. And TSM did the same with Deleted XD. So we will see TSM Luminosity in the next round. And Energy is through to tomorrow.
It's all planned out for OG. 2-goal lead.
I don't know if it was just luck that Jane.
Remember, this is an elimination match, so whoever loses is done. OG, if they win this game, will still have to play round 5 to qualify. But Dignitas will be eliminated for this event. Something I do want to do is pull up the results from last event.
And Arsenal goes in for round 2, but he's getting committed on by OG. That's tough.
Open qualifier 1,
the reality
and then we'll
setting in
also
for Dignitas
do
right now. They are
rankings,
playing
I
at a
think?
much faster pace to the ball. Tournament life on the line here. They got to get 2 within 2 minutes.
Wait, why am I on EU?
It's been a struggle for them to just get 1 for the majority of this game. We'll have to see if they can muster up anything right now. I saw them on the kickoff, double fake kickoff.
Okay, here we go.
Now they're in a tough
That's
spot.
what I
Nolly
wanted.
chasing on the back end. JNAP's not able to get there in time. Gyro and Nolly trade demos.
Dignitas
with a chance to move. Flip reset to Arsenal. Put the shot
Perfect.
on. Gyro, remember that demo? He came in late to the play. He picks up a demo. JNAP's leaves this one. He wasn't able to get a follow-up touch. Evo wasn't able to double off the backboard, and Arsenal was too far away. Everything
easy save
like
right there.
Disaster case. Even in their best moment, Dignitas still cannot convert.
Not the highest quality shots from Dignitas, but you made OG sweat there for a
Okay.
second. Now they may
Ooh,
start to
they
calm
might get
down.
one.
There's a bump.
This clock
Yep.
is ticking down, and Evo gets the cleanup he
I tuned
wanted
in.
after
I tuned
all,
back
with
in just in
104
time.
left. OG are only up
Sorry,
by
I'm
1.
already preparing for the end of stream, and we're gonna go over, once we figure out who the top 8 in North America are, we're gonna go over who were top 8 last events, and then how the rankings have shifted based on who made it this time and who made it last time. So we'll do a little look ahead. And I was opening up all those windows so I could be ready. But before any of that, we got to finish this round and one more, and then possibly also tune into Sam. I kind of want to try to catch the end of Sam Swiss.
And I love what JNAPS has been able to do this game and the magic he makes happen for OG.
Ooh, what a 50? Man, are OG seriously going to 3-0 this? Am I jinxing it? Did I just jinx it? What a pass! That was gorgeous. That was gorgeous. JNAPS to Noli, Noli to JNAPS again. What a team play.
Wow, those connections.
Yikes.
OG have it in them. 3-1.
That's crazy.
Has this sealed the deal for OG Dignitas? They tried to get creative.
I think they have it.
It didn't result in a goal.
W in chat, I didn't jinx them. What a save!
On target, but he goes to calm and good attempt. JNAP's first on the ball. Where is
Oh my
Dignitas?
gosh.
Asleep. Just trying to read what OG
I'm
is
so
doing,
happy
but they're
for OG right now.
Dignitas
This
have
is
already
what we
given
wanted
up,
out of them
and this
last
series
event.
goes in favor of OG. They really started ramping up more and
That's
more,
crazy.
and Dignitas just couldn't keep up.
That's crazy. They still have one more round to go. I want to remind you that is Dignitas eliminated, and OG have to take one more series.
Didn't even make it to round
I want OG to
4
win this.
Swiss.
Yeah, I'm
Can you
happy.
guess which
I'm happy they took
teams
that.
were which? You probably thought so going
I didn't.
into this one, but
I would normally cheer for Dignitas, but they didn't look the best today. So, yeah, let's see. We've got a game 5 happening on. Looks like SSG. SSG are in game 5. But I don't know if we're going to catch it in time. We'll see. And then I think Gen G versus Omelet are still going as well. How Dig losing? I don't know. See, I gotta go, Paper. See you next stream. Sounds good, son. Have a good rest of your Friday. Okay, we still have a game 5.
Lose, have to win another best of 5.
Here we go, here we go.
Probably get an easier
Please,
round than Gen G.
please don't hit me with another.
Right?
Okay, perfect. I was like, please
Unless-
don't hit
has
me with
anything
another
happened
ad.
with Omelet?
They've done that
Has
so many
anything at all
times.
happened with Omelet? Is Omelet
Okay.
is Omelet winning or
Sick.
losing here against Gen G? I'm not too sure. Gen G's up 2-1.
We got Chief
Omelet's
Beef
down
with
2-0
SSG
game 4.
watch
Okay.
party.
So yeah,
Game
whoever
5.
wins this
1-1.
guaranteed to face Gen G as long
It's
as
me,
that
the
result
last
is
chatting
fixed.
once again.
If
You mean
lose,
3
at least
hours?
run
Oh
the
yeah, because
gauntlet
you're in UK.
and maybe face a different
So
team.
have a good Saturday morning
Oh,
then.
Good save. That's a double commit.
Good save. That
Did
was
not have
risky.
faith. Oxer, that could be a free shot.
Oh wow.
Yeah, 5 up
What
one
a
for the
counter.
back boost, dude.
That's an own goal.
That was a little bit close.
Wait a
man.
second.
SSG gets one.
Wait a second.
I don't even know. Like, I want us to win.
That's an
but
own
the
goal. That's
same exact thing
clearly
is
5
playing
will put
out
it in. All right.
When
bet.
we're out here to face Gen G.
We got our first own goal.
I don't want to have to face them again. But you want to win. You want to get in here. You don't want to leave it up to chance. These guys don't want to play another best of 5. But my goodness, even if you win, it's like you still are in a tough spot there, right? Okay, hopefully they win, but my goodness, man. I guess it gives them the opportunity to take them
Holy
down.
cow.
They lost to Gen G last time, but
10
this gives them
push-ups
their
was not
vengeance.
the thing to choose.
A rematch from last weekend.
That's too
I
much.
think they can do it. For
But
the
my
record,
face is like super
that
red now.
series was a lot of one-goal games. It does
Not
happen, they can do
clickbait.
it.
Let's go. Let's
Holy
go.
cow.
I actually did push-ups.
Said imagine rooting for your team to lose. I'm not
Oh
doing
shoot.
that.
Yeah,
Guys
that
are
was tough.
making
I
some
haven't
of the
done push-ups in a
weirdest
while.
reaches here.
I'm probably
I really want them to
should
win,
have done
because that
less
makes it a
than
lot
10.
less stressful for these guys, and if they lose this, there's a chance they don't even make it in. But if they win, it's not like it's a good thing when you have to face a really
I mean,
tough
it wasn't a
team.
crazy own goal, but it
That's
still
looking
counted.
Like it might be solid out here, though. If they win this, they qualify. Yep. If they win this, they qualify, dude.
Exactly as
2-goal
Chief Beef just
lead.
said.
1 minute, 10 seconds. All right. I
SSG
am
qualify if they
excited
win this.
to see how this
Pirates
plays
will
out.
go to
We'll
round
see, dude.
5.
We will see.
It's Chief Beef, it is.
Dignitas and Shopify both being out is big for
Space
points,
Station
though.
are in
'Cause
game
this all
5, so
comes
we're
down to
tuning into
points.
Chief Beef
If
stream.
you're trying to be top 4 in North America, it all is coming down to points. If you are
Also, he has
Shopify
a
went out top
much
24,
much
that's
better
probably
background
it,
than I
right?
do.
That's probably it, dude.
Look at that. Look at that.
These
He's
guys
got
are
like the
moving.
water
It
view.
looks like they've got it. Oxer gets a nice touch behind. As long as 3 goals
I
don't
love his
come
vid.
through,
Chief Beef is
this
awesome.
is looking like we got Gen G and Space Station rematch tomorrow in top 8. Shopify and Dig being out means that even getting a top 8 is really good. But if they can beat them, that is huge. All right, there is another round, dude. There is another round.
He's talking
Unless
about
there's a 3-goal
he's talking about
comeback, we'll see,
SSG's
dude.
chances
We'll see out
specifically
here.
for making top
There's
4
Chicago. They just can
to
hold.
qualify
This
for
has
the
been
major.
a
By the way.
battle of a series.
Oh, thank goodness that wasn't
It's
another
actually
own
just
goal.
been a back and forth one.
No!
That's probably it. Let's go, fellas. Let's go. We
I don't
got
know.
it,
Does that
surely,
one
right?
count? That was just a missed save. That wasn't
There's no
necessarily an
way
own goal.
we're
That was
having a
already
4-goal
in.
comeback here.
I don't
GG's,
think
right?
that one counts.
Does that mean Gen G G2 semifinals? I mean, that assumes they both win, right? That assumes
Man's
they both
background
win
is
here.
beautiful. It is.
Let's see it, fellas.
Yeah, own goal. I don't
This
think it was an own
one
goal.
should
That
be
was
about
already
over.
on net.
Pirates on a Boat put up a great fight, dude. Give them credit. Pirates
The
on a
other
Boat
one, I think the
deserve
other
all
shot
the
might
praise
have
that
gone
they've got.
wide, but
So
5
many
up
people
put it
underrate
in.
this team.
It might have bounced out.
They lost the last 2 games.
That one
in a
was
row.
already
They're
going
actually
in.
up 2-1 in the series, man. And good luck to the Pirates on a Boat. Space Station, clap it up. Clap it up.
Space
Get the
Station
message.
made it
Balls in the chat,
through.
man. Clap it up. Space
Nice.
Station makes it through. And we did it. We did it,
GG's.
man. We did it.
GG's. All right. All right, let's look at the bracket. I wonder, are Gen G still... Or, yeah, Gen G are still going. Hold on. Hold. Yep, they're still working on theirs. Okay, I wonder if I'm gonna get hit with a... Oh! Just kidding, they won. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, no need to watch that. Gen G just took the series. Okay. Chew. Music. Keep going. We got Mina happening right now. But I think we should take the time to look at the North American bracket really quick. Before we tune into Sam. Did I say Mina? I meant Sam. Love Chief Beef's energy and how wholesome he is. Yeah. Chief's chill. Yeah, Chief Beef has a sick background. Not only is it cool for the viewers to see, but I imagine it's really nice to just have like daylight pouring in. Couldn't be me. I'll maybe try it again this week. But yeah, I gotta close my windows because my camera's not good enough to adjust for it in terms of my exposure. But yeah, what we're looking at here, that's a few more teams eliminated, and then we've got the final matchups for today for the North American Swiss bracket. So Leftovers, Dignitas, and Deleted XD all out in 3-0 series. That's crazy. Not close. Actually, no, let's look at the games. 1 goal game, 1 goal game, 2 goal game. We watched that one. 1-1-4. And then 1 goal game with OT, 1 with OT, and then still a close one. Yeah, so even though these matches were 3-0s, they were pretty close. Like the rapper? Yeah. It happens. And then on this side, Genji, SSG, and NRG qualified. So we can see a little bit of the bracket down here. Let's see if they populated it. Nope. Okay, so they still need to get Genji in here, which I don't know where they sit when they put SSG and Genji in here. I'm not sure how they sit in this. What is this? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know who it is. Who goes where, but the final matches, it looks like they still haven't decided which one they're going to cover on stream. But we have Pirates on a Boat versus TSM, Incorrect versus OG, and Omelet versus Luminosity. Now I'm going to say, predictions, I'll say, I think Pirates looked good. I'm gonna say Pirates over TSM. I want OG over Incorrect, and then Luminosity over Omelet. That's my stuff. That's my prediction. So you guys have any guesses on how these matches are gonna turn out? TSM, OG, and LG. So all of the lower seeds, all the people that came from the lower matches. You have no faith in the upper bracket teams. You don't have any faith in the high matches teams. OG looks pretty good, but like I said, it's kind of just like on a hair a little bit. Oh. Huh. I'm trying to see how this works. Yes? I largely agree with you, but I think Pirates on a Boat have been looking good. So I have faith in them over TSM, but that's going to be a good match either way. Let's see though. Sam is still going. We got a game 5 in Sam. So let's check this out. Let's check this out. These guys are going to game 5. This is to qualify. This match is for a team to qualify into top 8. So they're on round 3 in Sam. I want Wavy to make it at least top 4. Top 4 is a big ask. Yeah, he's on TSM. Yeah, with who again? Who are his teammates? Let me see.
TSM.
Creams and hockeys. Okay. Hockey. Got it.
Ryan. No, olvídalo. Ya vamos a empezar, güey.
Okay. Game 5. Game 5. Again, the winner of this is top 8 in South America. And it looks like Furia are the other team that have qualified to top 8.
What a save! Overtime!
I don't know why, but this Rocket Streaks broadcast always looks like it's in slightly lower quality for me. Close. Okay, well you want Wavy to qualify? It looks like the mainstream is going to be covering TSM versus Pirates on a Boat. So we'll get to see it firsthand.
Increíble, güey. Increíble, bodybuilders. ¿Qué le pasó a Masus? Hoy no se presentó.
These are close.
Razón, pero no se presentaron. Hoy no están jugando, vaya.
What a save, overtime.
Hoy no están jugando. Crew también bajó, amigo. O sea, en una ronda están Hero Base, Crew, Bodybuilders.
Is he updating other series scores? That's what it seems like.
No. No es para clasificar. Es para sobrevivir. Sí. Gamer
As on top?
No, amigo. ¿Qué bracket? ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué wow? ¿Qué pum? ¿Qué sas? ¿Qué trun? ¿Qué chus? ¿Qué pun? ¿Qué sun?
What is he saying? It sounds like he's saying like, what is this? Where is this? Like a lot.
Veremos qué sucede. A W7 y Malados vamos 0-0, quedan 3 minutos.
I think WSM was a top team last time. I don't know about Malados.
Nos están esperando a nosotros. Bienvenidos. Bienvenidos a este juego 5, Malados y W7M. Claro que sí. Cuidado con el toque.
Little rough.
Ahí viene otra vez. Flip reset. El toque para arriba. Todo está pasando por la falsa alarma del wow. Cuidado con el toque. Mira nomás, ¿de dónde sale? Cuidado, algo pasó. Algo pasó. Algo pasó. No sabemos qué pasó.
Oh, looks like they're having a tech issue.
Yo creo que se asustaron.
Pensaron
que era la alarma sísmica.
Oh, WSM has Diaz and Wisty. I know those guys from 1v1. Oh, Diaz lost connection. Whoops.
Se le cae la conexión, amigo.
Whoops.
No sé, ¿tú crees? A ver, están empatados, güey. Estaban jugando bien los dos. Se le cayó a W7M. Typical.
Diaz is crazy good. He is. I don't know how good he is in 3v3. I've just seen his 1v1 play, but yeah. In Saltline, he was correct.
Y Ya volvió, así que olvídenme. Volvemos al partido.
Oh, they start again from
Ahora
kickoff.
sí. No
Okay.
connection. What happened? Diaz lost connection, so they restarted the match. From the kickoff, ahí viene Royal. Híjole, qué lástima. Estaba buscando el bloqueo, por eso no fue a donde iba. Ahí viene Alpe, cuidado con Alpe, bien quitado. Los tiene que
Good
estorbar,
block.
porque Malados es muy buena en haciendo
That was
esas
good on
jugadas.
that teammate to get
Y
ahead.
otra vez continuamos. Le voy a subir al partido, ¿eh? Le voy a subir al partido, sí. Que se escuche todo. Si se escucha muy fuerte o muy bajo, me dicen. Pero a mí me gusta que
Okay,
se
I
escuche
wonder
fuerte.
who is covering
Escuchen,
OG.
Que escuchen y que sientan los autos
Oh,
como
it's
si
the Danger
estuvieran ahí en el
Taco,
estadio.
right.
Ahí viene Wisty. Cuidado, la acaban demoliendo. Hasta acá me voló una llanta.
That spaceman.
Ahí viene Alpe, no lo va a alcanzar Royales. Cuidado, está solito Wisty y se va a quedar solito. Cuidado con el toque, bien estorbado. Alcanza a llegar Royales, tiene 0 de bus. Va a hacer el toque, va a estorbar, gana el 50-50. A ver a quién le queda. Está Davi, se la pone a Alpe otra vez por la esquina. En el centro del campo, a ver quién busca el remate. Viene Díaz. Pierde el 50-50, Wisty, araña, tejió tu tela.
Wifty, 50-50.
Alpe. Buena presión de parte de W7M. No puedo creer que estaban a punto. Mira nada más. Voltéate, Díaz.
Oh.
Se te desconectó, pero ahora el cerebro, amigo. Estaban ahí, no te creas.
Yikes.
Pero estaba ahí, se volteaba.
He did his best for you to know what's happening.
Royales. Nada que dar para el equipo de Malados.
Oh, like what this guy is saying? What Pav is saying?
Cuidado, Wisty. Todos en el borde de nuestros
Tried to
asientos,
update the other
o
series.
de nuestros celulares, o de nuestras PCs, o de nuestra
That
cama,
makes
o de
sense.
nuestro sillón, o de nuestro trabajo, pero al borde de algo, al borde de un infarto. Con esto viene Wisty nada más, intentando hacer la jugada otra vez Royales. Cuidado, otra vez en el centro del campo, va a buscar el doble. Viene Alpe con el tiro. Díaz, que no se les conecte nomás. Cuidado con la demo. Viene solito Wisty.
Okay.
Y solito, cuidado, ese balón puede ser peligroso. Viene estorbado de parte de Díaz. Otra vez viene Wisty. Buena presión de parte de Malados. Viene Díaz con 100 de 55-50. A ver si la
Are they
alcanza
gonna
para hacer
score?
una jugada. No hay portería. No
No
hay
way.
portería. Va a llegar. No
No
llegó.
way.
Por
Oh,
un
so
metro
close.
le hicieron, y
Imagine
eso
losing
sería
that
para
way.
W7M,
That'd be such a
maldita
heartbreaker.
sea. Excelente, tenemos overtime.
Like you're
Como tiene que acabar.
almost
Viene
okay.
Wisty,
Well,
viene Wisty,
yes,
viene Wisty.
yeah.
Con el tiro a portería,
They
3 segundos
insta
solo de
left.
overtime y de estar casi eliminados.
They are
W7M,
sad.
no eliminados, discúlpame. A
That whole
punto
team
de
is
perder
gone
el juego.
immediately.
Y W7M les hace el reverse sweep más duro que he visto
Unfortunate.
en
And here I was
muchísimo
just saying that
tiempo.
would have been bad.
Increíble
Oh, to update
lo
on
que
what happened to
acaba
the
de
connection
hacer el
problem, it was
equipo
obvious what was
de
happening, so he wasn't required to explain, but he did anyways. Yeah.
Estaban a nada de estar eliminados.
Well, this guy has
A
been
nada.
live for 7
De
hours.
verdad te lo digo, a nada de estar
He
eliminados.
is 3 minutes past streaming for 7 hours. He covered Mina, and then he covered a little bit of NA in like the first round, and now he's covering all of the Swiss bracket for Sam. So,
Si se desconecte justo al que se le conectó, le iba a
I
salvar
think
y
if he
es gol.
explains things, it's alright. It's alright for him to explain things a little bit, even if it's obvious. Because he's covering a lot. Okay. So we got the main channel. Main channel is going to be Pirates versus TSM. 7 hours? Yeah. Yeah, and I'm only at, what, 4?
Sweat this much.
Oh man,
So-
it's wild because I feel like with TSM, they were
Yeah,
the
but
team,
mainstream,
like, in the offseason
RLCS.
to make all
Oh, he's
these
got a
long
lot of
tournament
boards.
runs,
Holy cow.
finals runs, winning
Look how many skateboards he's gone through. What?
Picked up by TSM.
What is this right here, by the way?
It's finally their moment. 3 brand new kids coming in, like, we're gonna make waves. And what do they do in qualifier 1?
Interesting
They drop out
sign.
1-3. They don't do anything.
Step up
And
your
everyone's
game
like,
paper?
it's fine,
I
it's
have no
off-season.
desire
But they're
to.
back. They're in the 2-2 round, but they're going
There is
against Pirates
Wavy.
on a boat who did surprise everyone, making
He's
it
got a
into the
clean
top
room.
8.
W,
And on their
W
side, they
Wavy,
have so
clean
many
room.
things going for them. Like
I
Andy,
respect it.
He got 2 players poached off his team throughout the offseason.
Apparently he likes
Toasty
birds, 'cause that's a
MCs
parrot
were
and a
both on his
penguin.
team at different times.
On one
They
thing?
moved on to other teams, so
Also,
he had
what
to
are
find
these
new
trophies?
players. There's
Is this
Aris,
soccer?
who tried out for seemingly 12
I think this is
teams
soccer.
in the top of
It's
North
hard to
America,
see because his
and
cam
no
isn't
one
the
picked him
best,
up.
but
So now he's on this team.
he's the
Then
same
we got
age as
Coach
me. Who,
Jeeves,
Wavy?
who put out a tweet.
That's why
1
you-
week
why you
later,
really like
he
him?
gets hired as a coach. 1 week after that, he makes top 8. So I don't know what's going on, but TSM, The offseason was fantastic for them, and everyone is questioning, can you do it in the big moment? Can you do it on this stream right now?
But yeah, I've got the other broadcasts pulled up so that we can check in on them.
Is there many,
at the last
are there
second.
many other people that have a faster rise from tweet to top 8 than achieves? I don't know. That might be a record at this point, folks. But we're happy to see him there. I mean, obviously, this is a little bit of a Pirates on a Boat team stream at this point. We'll see if they can. I want my boy to win, but I also know how big this is for the TSM players and how important it is for them to make the top 8 for them and for their fans.
Yeah, and he's chill. I've watched a couple of his streams. Yeah, I heard from multiple people in the community that they really like Wavy. He's just like a genuinely nice kid.
What is the actual X factors here? Instead of talking about what who's going to win, like what
everybody's got Pirates. You're against it, Raptor.
Who needs to pop off for Pirates? What does Pirates need to do? / who needs to pop off for TSM? What does TSM need to do? What is going to be the thing for our viewers to watch of who's actually going to win this match?
I feel like it's very coin flippy, which a lot of these matches have been. But you have the
coin flippy,
the historical season of TSM and what they did.
To put it professionally, is very coin flippy.
I'm going to look at Aris on the side of Pirates because he's one of
the underdog always prevails.
He gets all these tryouts on these teams, but he didn't get picked up.
It seems more so on the RLCS stream. That is true.
Pirates will have a good shot at winning this. I do think, like, honestly, like, if there was no Achieves, I might go TSM, honestly. It's super close, but because of the coach difference, you know, of course, Achieves is the GOAT, so we're going
We'll see if they can. Chat, we've got Pirates on the
example, Gentlemates versus Vitality. Well. Yeah, but Gentlemates looks so good.
Today, folks. It's time for
I didn't consider Gentlemates to be a true underdog. I think they looked good enough.
But for here on the RLCS, we're going to be watching Pirates on a Boat versus TSM to make it to the bracket.
Nice. Let's go.
Well, something's got to give here. You've got
so it's Stacks and Daz maybe?
The first regional and the second worst offense from the first qualifier, and now they do battle for a spot in the top 8.
Why is Stacks' mic really funky? It sounds like he was kind of like in a bottle. Ooh! Shot right off the bat.
We'll see who takes the lead here first.
I'm excited to see this. I feel like I haven't watched Pirates on a Boat play. And we've only seen a little bit of TSM.
This is, you know, among all the opponents they possibly could have had.
Looks like maybe somebody else already got started here. Hold on. Okay, never mind.
In the quarterfinals
never mind.
2 weeks ago. Aris setting up
Ooh.
No, he's setting up Andy. And
good fake.
Wavy, who was wise to the play, makes the save.
How do you know how it sounds inside of a bottle? I don't know. I guess maybe I'm a genie and you never knew it.
Got the shooting lanes, and it's good to really see Five kind of start to get in form here with this Pirates team.
Ooh, risky.
Watch out though, TSM.
Good cut by 5-Up, especially considering they got that demo.
Pretty ambitious for Creams. He was late to the play. Wavy, though, good speed. Creams keeps control. Wavy wanted to get the bump on Aris, and Creams was trying to buy time for it.
Oh, geez, Hockey. He's got the Redosin preset on. Can't say I approve. Craziest series so far? I don't know, Modern. It hasn't been as good a play as EU. What did we watch? I'd say, what was that one? Luminosity.
And you can't help but be impressed by that man, Creams, who just had a shot blocked at point blank range. The kind of career
Luminosity SSG was pretty good. I'll say that one. Or actually OG last round versus Dignitas. It was cool to see OG play because we haven't seen them. But I don't know if any of them really qualify as crazy. Paper, grant me the skill so dark. If only. If only I was actually a genie in a bottle. I mean, but that begs the question, how have I been out of my bottle so long? You know?
Wavy went for the opposite corner boost, steal deep in Pirates territory.
Nice, good keep. I didn't even see that goal. Was the goal good?
and he may need some of it to contend here.
Wait, does somebody have the Joker boost on?
Has to come back to the rescue for Pirates on a boat. Andy will outlet to 5 up. We'll see if Pirates can double their lead here, or if TSM can hold the line.
That's Alpha boost.
So far, TSM been able to manage.
Is it Creams? Does Creams have a weird boost on?
I would say some good opportunities from them.
Wait, that means the wishes have already been used? Yeah, I'm free. I am free from my service of granting wishes.
That's a free back wall, though.
That's why when people ask to 1v1 me, I always say no.
TSM still very much recovery mode here. Andy,
oh!
right place, right time, and he just pins it
wow.
between Hockey and the post.
This ball gets away from
nice.
Creams.
What a touch from Andy. That had so much power.
Right back to Andy, says, I'll put it right on target again.
Jeez.
Defense just not ready. Ball bouncing left and
yeah,
right,
the entire desk voted
right
Pirates, and Raptor, are you the only one in chat that wants TSM?
They are on.
I mean, it's not that I don't believe in TSM. I think Pirates have had close series today.
Creams will circle
just based off of
here,
scorelines.
Staying at midfield, and he never had a chance at that ball. So now Hockey's going to have to race to the midfield boost. Eris beat him with that, and to the ball.
Nice.
And here goes Andy. Here goes Pirates on a boat again. They have a huge advantage right now. Can they capitalize and convert?
It's trying to cook out
right
here.
at Wavy. Nothing doing. And
you voted for TSM too? Okay, Philly. You're with Raptor.
And they almost get one back. Hockey denied.
Oh, good placement.
Shot from Creams. TSM finally on the board, but it's a 3-person pass play that really gets it started. You see Eris
that the power.
Makes a bad clear.
I want TSM because of one player, but I definitely think Pirates are a lot better. You do.
Everybody getting involved in TSM. It's a 1-goal game.
Yeah, I guess I have less of an opinion on this matchup than some of the other ones.
A minute and a half to go. That's an eternity, but
a double commit.
Everybody was kind of ball watching there, and nobody guarded the empty space. TSM may be a little fortunate that Pirates didn't.
Ooh, good extra touch by Wavy.
Denied by Andy.
The double defender was essential.
Now Creams beaten by 5.
Yeah, it's whatever boost Creams has. Oh, it's the candy corn. So there's people laughing in our ears.
As long as possible, but they've given that one away to 5 up.
Do you guys like when pros use more out of the box presets? Like Hockey using Rodosins or Creams having the candy corn boost on? Because it throws me off because so many of them use the same like 10 items. I get used to it, and when you have an outlier who joins like Hockey or Creams, they stick out even more than if everybody just used more variety. That should have been a goal.
But hit it off the exact same spot. Now Wavy just lobbing one in. 17 seconds. Time to throw caution to the wind.
They gotta play pretty carefully back here.
Clear the zone. Wavy against Eris.
I do agree that I think Achieves, being a coach for this team, carries Pirates on a boat. Like they're a very skilled group of players, but there's no way that Achieves doesn't have a significant effect on their success.
But Eris with the challenge, and Pirates hang on.
Yep, you're right. Pirates able to hang on, but I mean,
Achieves, he's dressed so clean.
He looks great. He looks great. Oh,
sharp.
I love it. I love it so much.
Sharp dresser.
So happy, but it's to see how well the team is able to hold on in terms of keeping their composure. Again, it was pretty chaotic towards the end, but they never really put the ball in too many rough spots. TSM did have a couple opportunities, but of course you saw the defense really step up and make saves.
All right, let's see how the other teams are doing.
I mean, Eris was 100%.
We've got Luminosity up 1-0 against Omelet, and then it looks like OG and Incorrect are still playing.
So solid from Eris individually. Andy
defensively
was everywhere.
Achieves is the GOAT. Yeah, he's pretty good.
This is what you want to see from Pirates.
Not gonna lie, he's my favorite caster. Really? He wasn't my favorite
situation because they already have come off to a good start. For
I
TSM,
felt like his flow is not what I prefer.
Trying to chase the ball
He sometimes during really intense moments of a series, he would get caught up in his analytic commentary and not switch to play-by-play fast enough for me. So that's the only thing about Achieves when he was casting. Now I wonder for somebody specifically like Achieves where he was a caster and he didn't get brought back, so he, you know, moved over to coaching. If he has the opportunity to return to the desk, will he do that? Will he leave his team and will he go back to casting instead?
Looked out of sorts.
Because I wonder, is coaching a better gig than casting, or is it like, I mean, is it a tier thing where if you're not casting on main events, RLCS days, is it, you know, better to be a coach versus if you're on RLCS main event days, you'd rather be a caster? I don't know.
As we continue on through this process.
Right. Also looking down towards TSM.
That's a good question, and I think based on the type of guy he is, he would stay with his team. True.
Looking at
True. I think he would go through the whole season with his team and then maybe try to get back into casting next RLCS season.
On Alpine, and to be able to see his growth and how he's been able to.
Good point, Raptor. Good point.
The same can be said for both Hockey and Wavy.
Oh, Wavy's big chillin'. Let me big chill with him.
Their spots, but it's a joy to see them do as.
Let me do the full lean back.
On TSM, I think a lot of people know that they could push.
Okay, it looks like OG took game number 1 versus Incorrect.
Despite being all individually having to prove themselves as players, they were able to do it together, and I think that's something that's really worth a lot of people to pay attention to as well.
Yeah, this is a match full of players that have had to kind of fight for some respect, and one of these teams.
Oh man, it's actually kind of nice to lay back.
Tomorrow. Now, granted, when you look at what's
I've been big chillin' this whole time. I thought you were at school.
You know,
how can you be big chillin' if you're at school?
Either a G2, an M80, or NRG.
Oh wait, no, you should be out of school now. What am I saying?
You're in the top 8, and you get the points that come with that, and a shot.
What am I even saying?
And making a run. At the
usually you're out of school by now, right? Yeah, an hour ago. Okay, that's what I thought.
With 2 teams
so you could just chill and watch RLCS on a Friday afternoon. That's fun. I mean, I guess that's what I'm doing, but
the door's opened here.
If I could just type instead of talk, especially because I'm sick, so my voice is starting to get a little bit tired of speaking.
Eyes are going to be on the bracket, of course. New teams on the bracket.
And they certainly have a long break here between games.
Going in the top 8, so that means
must be a technical pause.
And you're going to have 2 teams in the top 4 that have never been to the top 4 before. So this opens up a lot of discussion and really going to get eyes on.
Great shot. Love this.
Fill in those slots.
I love these cinematic shots before they start the games.
Hockey is back. His problem seems to be sorted out.
Because when you're playing on this map, you never see that stuff. Like, I'm always just looking at the pitch. I'm not looking at the surroundings. So it's nice that they highlight a few of the... Because it's not much. I mean, Rocket League, the maps aren't very complex because they're the same thing over and over and over again. But like, it's still nice to see some of the decorative pieces that they incorporate around the pitch. What a save!
Starting to see Wavy get active. Always a good sign if you're a TSM fan.
Okay, let's see. Luminosity are up 2-0 against Omelet now.
TSM ready to pick things up, and Wavy a couple of bumps there.
So they might take that series. Based on the trend, they might take down Omelet.
Harris chasing down Hockey. Now Wavy. Cream's running forward, looking for contact, finding none. 5 up with an aggressive challenge. Andy's up early. Hockey, can he get down on this? No, Harris will come in and sweep that away. But he's in the same place as
Okay, I'm paying attention again.
A little bit awkward for Pirates. Spacing needs to be a little bit better here in the early stages of game 2.
That was an early beat from Harris.
to continue to get that space, and you got to fight for it. Look at this, great control.
Almost an own goal.
Could have been a little better, kind of rusty.
That would have been 10 push-ups for me. Thankfully, I am spared.
Harris was playing the loss, played it really well. Creams, early challenge. And Andy a little late.
Yeah.
Challenge. Force Hockey to give up possession now. 50s against Creams. Defensively, Pirates are doing really well considering the position they're in. They have not really.
That little like wiggle as they decided in comms who was going to take that big boost.
Sometimes you just throw the ball up the net and
Oh,
something good
open.
happens like this.
Dang.
Centers for Eris. Nobody home, and Eris will score again.
Good beat from Andy. Yeah, man, he's so fast. Why is Creams committing into that corner so hard? Don't know if I agree with that.
For Eris to get there and score. Pirates first goal.
The other school of thought, of course, you maybe be a little more patient, try to work for a better shot instead of just taking the first opportunity.
I feel like NA is slow when it comes to keeping up with the new mechanics meta, or is it just me? I think if you just took them in like a show match or something, yes, NA is slow. I think the reason that it seems like EU is ahead is because they're just willing to try it in their games. In high pressure situations, they're willing to commit for that stuff. And in such a way that maybe they commit for it and it's like a crazy, it would have been a crazy shot, like a flip reset, double tap off the back wall, and then even if it doesn't go in, EU follows up with their second man, versus there's a lot more solo plays in North America. And I think that goes all the way back to the ranked culture, because Shotcast was talking about this on their episode this week, that like there's almost a thing at the top level, and this is from Garrett G himself, so he's been a top player in North America basically. Wow, what a flick. That was a great shot. Garrett G has been a top player in North America for a long time. And even he highlights how it seems that there is the culture in NA is that it's cringe to want to sweat in your ranked matches. It's cringe to do Spanish kickoffs if it's going to get you the win. Like North American pros, for some reason, for the most part, think that ranked is an opportunity to hit like super cool clips rather than like sweating out for 9 MMR. And EU is just such a different speed that I think because of how they behave in ranked, they get more practice going against like just trying hard. To win, they get more practice fueling that competitive drive, and in that way they're constantly playing in high pressure situations where they're practicing those mechanics. Whereas if you think about NA, if they think it's cringe to win, basically you have constantly one player going up and taking a slow solo play, multiple flip resets into a double off the back wall, and you know, maybe less active defending. So I think it's a product of ranked bleeding out into professional play. Because I think I don't know, that's why it's always weird to me when people say it's cringe to demo. It's like, it's a part of the game and it helps me win. Why wouldn't I do it? Why wouldn't I use it?
You see it there too, with 5 up and Eris kind of together. Nobody spaced.
This is pretty clear so far. I mean, TSM have had looks, but overall it looks like Pirates are determining the pace of play.
That's how great he has been.
That needed to be, what a float!
This game is breezed by, and it felt like Pirates on a boat.
Yeah.
They're just playing a practice right now. Final few seconds will run off the clock.
Oh, Creeps. Wow, I don't know how that trolling is going to work out. Because this is definitely Cream's trolling, and I think Hockey might be upset about that. We'll see on the cams.
I want to score this really quickly. And Pirates in full form as they look to end this series in a sweep. What a shutout as well.
TSM might be falling apart. I'm sorry to say, Raptor.
4 of those. Air shot 2 for 5. 5 had 3 of his own, and Andy shot 100%.
Based on Creams going for that, I would be mad if my team went for that. I don't care if we're going to lose the game regardless. To get another goal on the scoreboard for the other team because you're trying to go for a tight angle like Psycho or whatever,
5 ups out here, no goals,
I would be upset as hockey.
Giving his teammates thumbs up, like, yep, y'all keep going. I'll be here if you need me.
I don't know. Okay, so it looks like Omelette have finally taken the game against Luminosity, so that series is on to a 2-1. It was to be expected, sadly. Yeah, sadly. And then OG are up 2-0 against Incorrect. Incorrect have the lead in game number 3, but it's just a minute in, so who's to say if that will stand?
If he got another shot at them, if he could have a couple do-overs. Maybe that's a
but it's a W for Achieves, exactly. You win either way. You either have Wavy going through the top 8, and a W for Wavy, or you have Achieves getting a second top 8 with his team.
This is a tough spot. Reverse sweeping a Pirates team
because they got top 8 last time, didn't they? Yeah, they did. They went against Dig in the single limb bracket. Pirates on the boat did. That is.
It's do or die here for TSM. And it's not looking good off the start. 5
oh.
It's going to look for a double. He won't be able to get it, but already shots coming out here for Pirates.
We talked at the start of the day of all
I don't know. The opening up the qualifiers to allow teams like Pirates on a boat is what I like about the format. Because I think Pirates on a boat have proven that they're consistent, have proven that they're a pretty solid team. And without like completely open qualifiers, they might not have made it in the first event. But at the expense of losing teams that got top 4s, I don't know. Oh, good play. Good play by Creams.
Play like that if you're TSM. Beautiful from Creams. Off the ceiling, jumped off.
His boost. His boost, dude.
Pristine from Creams. You'll love to see it.
TSM with a rare lead in this series.
Yeah, rare is right.
Looking for Eris. Why not try to feed the hot hand? Eris has been involved, as Daz mentioned, in every single goal that they've
I just noticed that all of these last round matches are 2-0. None of them went even after the first game.
What an aggressive challenge out of Wavy. TSM playing with a lot more confidence now.
What a play by Creams. That was a great controlling play.
Look at this. Gets the catch, sees Eris in the 1v1, says take
nice, and he held on to drift there when he cut it the second time. Pirates definitely is a team that deserved to make it at least top 8. Yeah, it'd be hard for them to qualify for the major, I think. 2 top 8s give them a lot better chance though. Oh, what a dunk! But yeah, I like seeing this type of team getting up into the top level because you can tell that they're consistent. You can tell that they're consistently a top 16 quality. That maybe they just can't quite pull it together against like top teams, but they beat who they're supposed to beat. Almost another own goal. That would have been an own goal if he touched that with his butt.
And Pirates on a boat will clear the zone.
Not no university team that going to lose immediately. Yeah. Yeah, G Buffo and Akron put you on notice. Although I mean, see, but you can't even say that about the team's last event because Snowmen and Whippersnappers made it to top 8, and now they didn't make top 16.
Eris looking for some interference. They're trying to set up for Andy, but was denied.
So I don't know where you draw the line.
Early to cut that off.
If you're gonna change something, if you look at top 8 or top 4, I don't think you could look at top 16. Wow, what a delay.
somebody.
What a delay by Eris. Look at that pancake. That got both of them. Beginner's luck, I would say. I don't know. We'll see how they perform next round. I don't know who they went through in the double elimination bracket to get disqualified, so it could have been a fact of like they ran into a TSM or a Gen G and they didn't beat him in the main event last time and they couldn't beat him in the double elim this time, you know, because none of those teams have RLCS experience, right? No, it was the first RLCS for Pirates on a Boat, TSM, Snowmen, Young Whippersnappers, and then, you know, the ones this event, G Buffo and Akron. And was Incorrect in the last top 16? I don't know if Incorrect was in the last top 16. I don't know, I have to look at it. Yeah, but unlike, because people might argue, hey, you know, it's a lot of new teams, but that just means it's more like EU, right? Like everybody's really close in skill and it's open for everybody. It's not. When you watch the EU teams that are close to top 16, you know, barely making it in, or they don't manage to make it through the Swiss, like they just look, even that level looks higher than what we're seeing out of NA. So I don't know if you could use that argument. I think they have. Who are you talking about? Oh, Incorrect. They were last top 16. Yeah, I have it pulled open on the single elimination bracket for last event, so we could see it. We'll see it after this round finishes their play. Incorrect. Okay.
Eris very quickly out of that inside 40 seconds. That
yeah.
ricochets away from Andy. 5 up is there. Has he got his first goal? No, it's high.
He didn't get the double. That's high too.
Andy.
That's low. That's in. They hit the crossbar so many times. How many times did somebody jump in defense from TSM just to miss it because they hit the backboard?
TSM have fought hard here in game 3, but it has not been enough. Now they've got to make something happen. Can Creams
is going for the pop-off.
Again, he has to if they want to win. There's no
good follow-up. Creams is fast. Ah, the drop down, just not good enough.
Probably keep this in the air the entire remaining 6 seconds. Now they'll bring it down to ground. Dodges one.
It's like Creams is diving at everything. Okay, well that's it.
What resilience there.
That's it for them. Let's see what other series are going.
Just wasn't enough.
If there's any other series going. Okay, congratulations. OG are through 3-0. So yippee, OG made it to top 8. Let's go. It looks like Luminosity is still going though, so we're gonna watch this. Wait, are they still going? I can't tell. We'll see.
I never doubted. I had no doubts.
What was the score of that last game?
I don't know.
She was not watching. That's a fake fan.
I was on Twitter, so...
This is your Luminosity triple host?
Wait.
I didn't have to check the score. I already knew we were going to win.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Okay, so I think maybe Luminosity won. And they just haven't updated it yet.
No one love.
Fake fan? Yeah, fake fan. Yeah. I can't imagine, though, being on Twitter
that's a good win
and you're a third host. If you're hosting anything, I think you should be fully invested in what you're hosting.
Listen, we still got a week to go, folks. All right, so relax on that one. We got a long weekend ahead of us. But Pirelli, this was a barn burner this week, man. This was much more difficult than we expected.
Okay, yeah. So it does seem.
Ark, thank you for joining us. Ark, thank you for being here.
It does seem like possibly they have finished it up. So we're gonna look here. Did they update it? Okay, they updated it. 3-1 for Luminosity, 3-0 OG, and 3-0 Pirates on a Boat. So what we're going to see here, we're going to look at this bracket, and then we're going to take a look at what were the top 8 teams last event, and then the finals ranking. So who has what points so far, which means who is going to be in contention for, sorry, hold on. Who is going to be in contention for placing top 4 in the region to go to the major. So let's take a peek at that really quick, and then we'll tune into Sam to watch the rest of their Swiss bracket, because I think they're still going. Yeah, they're in the middle of round 4, so we can catch at least one round of Sam. I technically did lose for my prediction versus TSM versus Moab. Yeah, and I won. I got all the correct predictions in this round. And I think in the round before this too. Maybe. Maybe not. I can't remember. Oh, didn't. Because you said you want TSM, but you think Pirates are better. Correct. Correct. Okay, let's see. They got them populated in here now. Okay, so this is going to be your top 8 for this weekend for North America. So we are going to see all of the quarterfinals going from bottom to top. 19, yep, bottom to top as per usual, only because of Wavy. Yeah. So tomorrow when we tune into RLCS at they start at 11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, but we start half an hour earlier at least. We're going to be starting with NRG versus Luminosity. Now, Luminosity took a while to get through the bracket today, but I favored Luminosity in this. Maybe NRG make it a little bit better with Drees. I suppose this is what they wanted. They wanted better placement, and I don't think NRG, they went down in the top 16 last time, because this is the event before. Yeah, NRG went to round 5, and this time they made it through earlier. Did they make it through a round earlier? No, 2 rounds earlier. Wait, where are they? Round 2, round 3. Okay, so they made it through into the top 8 a round earlier rather than being eliminated in round 5. So NRG performing better with Drees in place of Toasty, but I still got Luminosity in this match. Better results this time? Yeah, better results. Better results by an entire round from NRG. So I guess it was a good move for them, as much as it feels like a little bit ridiculous that they've changed thirds 3 times in the last in between the off season and the second event. They've changed thirds so many times. But I suppose if you're now getting the results that you want, it's worth it. But I'll go Luminosity first match. OG versus M80. I love OG. I do. I love OG. I love the players. But is anybody voting for them in this? Like, you kind of gotta go M80 here. And then Gen G versus Space Station. That should be close. Gen G did not impress me today. The one match we saw from them, they looked rough. They looked like they did not have their poop in a group. Space Station didn't look like they were popping off, but they didn't look like they were falling apart quite like Gen G did. So I want Gen G as a fan. I prefer them as a team, but either one going through, I just want the better team to go through in this matchup. I want somebody to be playing better on the day, and I want them to go through. It doesn't matter which one. And then Pirates versus G2. We didn't see any of G2, but they went through without any problems. They were the first team to qualify. So yeah, I'd say G2 in this one. You kind of can't go against them. They were the winners of the last event for North America. And yeah, you kind of just gotta keep with that. So those are my predictions for tomorrow's quarterfinals. I'm going Lumi, M80, Gen G, and G2. But just to compare it to last regional to see how much the top 8 changed, we have Shopify not even making it top 16, and then Dignitas also falling out in the Swiss stage. So we had 2 teams switching out. Otherwise, we have the same teams. So let's look at the rankings on Liquipedia. you can see what points teams have accumulated so far, so that you can get a general guess of who's going to be top 4 of the region, instead of just looking at that stuff. And if you want to do it, you go on to any of the events, and then you click rankings. And then if you go to rankings, then you can find whichever region you want. So we could also look at EU after the first event, but it's just, you know, the top 4 teams are top 4. But now that we've had some top 8 teams fall out and some top 4 teams not even make it back to top 16, we can look at that. I'm back. Welcome back, FCB. We finished with NA for today, and we're just looking at the rankings really quick before we tune into Sam. I want OG to win so they can go against Luminosity, because Reddles said M80 is one of those hard to read teams. Oh, that's why they got beat last time. Huh. Yeah, it seems like Gen G just can't beat... They just can't beat M80. And if Luminosity are saying something similar, then really all M80 have to do is become... Like, they have to raise their floor. The problem with M80 is that their ceiling is so high, they can peak so high, but their floor is too low. When they're playing bad, they play really bad. They can get slapped around. And that's the difference between them and, say, like a G2. G2 maybe don't have as high of a peak. It's really close. I'd say it's really close between G2 and M80. G2 are just... They have a high peak, but they also have a high floor. And that's where you get the consistency. That's where it comes out. So these are the rankings so far. Energy putting their name in the hat now, so they're moving up, but they're still quite a ways off. This is pretty close here in the middle. I mean, you've got 4 teams on 9 points and then 8, and all of these teams are still in the top 8 for this event. So that's going to put them in a great position. And the problem with Shopify only getting 1 point, not making top 16 for this event, is that they went from a pretty safe 4th place with 9 points to a guaranteed 10, where these teams right in here that were close to them can accumulate so many more points. Because what did Dignitas get? That's top 4. Yeah, so you get 9 points if you're top 4, 6 points if you're top 8, and then 12 and 16 for second and first, respectively. So, like, if you win an event, it's not guaranteed that you'll be top 4 in the region. But if you just place decently in one of the next 2 events, you're kind of guaranteed. So that's the huge problem with Shopify not making it to top 16 this event. I mean, we have some teams down here. Again, it's going to take these guys a big performance. I mean, you're going all the way down into like the teams that haven't made top 16. But yeah, it's kind of rough out here. So I wonder if you got eliminated first. Who got eliminated first this time? G-Buffo? Okay, so you get 3 points if you make it into the top 16, which is pretty decent. But yeah, you kind of have to get further up if you're gonna make a chance of major. Def agrees. So if major spots were to lock in, the top 4 teams right now would go to major. Exactly. Yeah, if gameplay was done right now, these are your top 4 teams. But after this event, guaranteed. Wait, is it guaranteed? Because we got Lumi, M80, Pirates, and Space Station all on 9, and Energy on 8. And they gain 3 more points if they win. So if any of these teams are going up against each other tomorrow, they are guaranteed popping Shopify out of top 4. So let's see. OG. Yeah, so Energy, Luminosity. No matter what, the winner of this match guarantees knocking Shopify out of top 4. So that's how the points will move, because they're at 3 points. They've added their points for today, which is 3 for top 16. You get 3 for top 16, 6 for top 8, and 9 for top 4, because we see Shopify got 4th last time. They got top 4. So 9th and then 12 is second, and 16 is first. So yeah, no matter what, Shopify pops out of that spot. But depending on how far like Luminosity and M80 go, for example, I guess, no, Genji's up here, so Space Station, if they lose, they'd still stay below. Wait, hold on. Luminosity 6, Luminosity 6. Oh wait, no, so they're guaranteed. Shopify's already out of it. Hold on, let me see here. Yeah, okay. Just kidding. We were looking at a old list when Swiss was not finished. Here's the new updated points. Okay, so you got top Dignitas, Luminosity already taking over those spots. Excuse my mess up. I'm gonna blame it on the sick brain. The sick brain was not firing on all 4 cylinders, but Shopify already down to 9th just because they didn't make top 16. They're down 6 places. 6 places. Yeah, my bad. But I think, like I said, I've talked about this earlier, so I won't go over in detail, but I think Shopify didn't play good during the open qualifiers, but the format did not help them. Down 6 places? No way. Yeah, that's the difference between being top 4 in event 1 and not making top 16 event 2. It's rough. Oh, also this column that says deductions, that's if they change rosters. If you change rosters, you lose a certain amount of points. Muffin Men, they're down low. They didn't make top 16 either. They're down here at 17th, tied for 17th with leftovers. So yeah, if you guys want to look at this yourself, I can link it in chat really quickly. But you can look at the rankings of any region in here. So you could look at EU really quick, OCE, SAM, MENA. MENA would be a fun one to look at because they've got their top 4 decided. But they've only got 2 spots, so it's a little bit more clear. Because look at this. Look at okay, five head is in the or in the semifinals tomorrow. I think it's 5 head, Rule 1, Falcons, and Twisted Minds. Yeah, Twisted Minds. So you can see these gray boxes are the people who are in top 4. They can still get points. Dark's team didn't qualify for top 6 or top 16 this last regional. They're down to 18. Where's the esports team? What do you mean? Yeah, this is Dark's team, Zone. So they made it to the Swiss bracket last time, but they didn't make it even to top 16 for this second event. But yeah, you can see the teams that have the light gray box are still competing, and the ones that are dark are they're eliminated for this event. Yeah, 16th. He's low down there. But Mina only has 2 spots, so he'd have to... I don't even think if he won. If Dark's team won next event... Yeah, because they have 4 points, and winning gives you 16. 4 and 16 is 20. Yeah, these 2 are already above 20. So Dark's team has no shot. Even if they won event number 3, they do not qualify for the first major. I mean, if they place really well and they win it, then they put themselves in a better position to possibly make it to Worlds. But yeah, it's kind of the only teams that I'd say have an opportunity to knock Rule 1 or Falcons out are these teams, 3 and up. 15 points and up, I think, are the only teams that can. That got placed against Rule 1 pretty early on, if I'm not mistaken. See, yeah, that's, again, we're going back to the inaccuracy of a double elimination as an early qualifier format. It's just, it's not enough. It's not enough. And I don't know, I didn't see them perform, so I don't know if they would have gone out anyways, but yeah. But that's the rankings. You can look at it for yourselves if you guys want to. they update them as the games go on, so you can see how it develops, how teams are moving around. But this will become really important when we get into the third and final event for this first split. So we'll be taking a look at this again eventually. But what we are going to be looking at now is Sam. They've got one more round to go. Because we took a little bit longer than I intended to, looking at those rankings, but I think it was worth it. Especially when I properly updated North America and we saw the real rankings, not the rankings before today happened. But yeah, are you kind of understanding how bad it was that Shopify got eliminated before top 16 now? Like, to go from a solid top 4 team to all the way down at 9th, that's rough. That's rough. Especially when it's off of a double elimination bracket. I don't know. Maybe I'm just sympathizing with the popular player too much. But that's my opinion. Dark was a defensive monster against Rule 1. He got like 13 saves against them and kept the game 1-2. Rule 1 scored in OT. Oh, is that something that Fear posted? Did Fear review their qualifying games? He's been following Dark a lot. And unfortunately, I haven't been able to watch as many of Fear's videos, but I'm sure it's good content. Because, like, imagine a player like Dark being added to a roster of like Twisted Minds or Rule 1 or Falcons. Like, I'm sure there's other regions that he's not on a team like that, or other reasons why he's not on a team like that right now. But it'd be like he needs to refine his play a little bit more. I do think he's a very volatile player. I think when he's playing good, he's playing really good. But when he gets too caught up in his movement, he leaves so many holes open in his gameplay. At least in the 1v1s that I've watched. Because he scores crazy goals. But he also concedes too much. He concedes way too much. Maybe he's working on that, but Dark to me is the best offensive player in MENA. See, I don't even know if I'd agree with that, because Nupo, if you see Nupo play, he's insane. I would compare Nupo to he's like Zen for MENA. If you watch him play, you'll understand what I mean, but it's basically like, I don't know. I think Nupo is the reason that Rule 1 is still top 2. If they didn't have Nupo, Khaled and Ahmad aren't strong enough to keep them at the very top. But Nupo is so good. I want to say Dark because he's pioneering. He's really pushing the limits of what you can do in Rocket League. But he's got some refining to do on his gameplay. And I think Nupo is that one step further. If Dark takes that next step, he'll be on that level. But he's just below it for me, personally. But yeah, let's see what is Rocket Street gonna cover? I wonder. Who do we got? Okay, so it's gonna be Ninjas in Pajamas, 2 Neutral, and what's GL? Gamers Legion? Is it Gamers Legion, I think? Gamer Legion versus Crew, Bodybuilders, and who's that? Not Exposed. Interesting. Yeah, this could be fun. Okay, let's look at this. Oh, there's ads. Whoops. So excited. I love watching ads. Okay, here we go. They're still on break, so we're good. We're good to keep chatting. Okay, I'm wrong. You're right. Nupo is #1 offensive. I forgot about him. Yeah. Like I said, I think Dark is super close. He's close. He's up there. But if you're talking RLCS level, there's a couple players I would still put ahead of Dark. Like, for example, TRK. I'd say power ranking just offensive power skills. I would say it goes Nupo, TRK, and then maybe like is Rawas? I don't pay attention. I know Rawas is really good on defense. I haven't paid attention to his offense. I might put his twin Clears above him, and then I'd say like it's a toss up between Rawas and Dark. Like Dark is really good. He's just he's got a bit to clean up. And maybe he just needs a better team around him, because if you watch the Rule 1 games, Nupo does a lot on both sides of the pitch, but there are definitely a lot of situations where he goes for like some absolutely absurd play on offense, and Khaled and he can do that because Khaled and Ahmad are following him up behind. Was, I haven't paid much attention. Yeah, I remember his last season performance, but I haven't seen much of Falcons this season because I'm usually watching Rule 1 because I like their caster better. I like Nywiz. I like watching Nywiz, and he hosts the Rule 1 streams, so I usually tune into his. But I think Falcons are to Mina as Carmine is to Europe, and Nupo is to Mina as Zen is to Europe. There's a lot of I would draw a lot of parallels between Mina and Europe. Uh-oh, the timer's done, but we're not into any games. Oh, we do have the matchups though. Look at this. We've got Ninjas in Pajamas versus Bodybuilders, Gamer Legion versus Not Exposed. And then what was the last one? It's not updated on Wikipedia, unfortunately. Okay. Let's listen to the stream. Let's see what he's got. Reminder, this guy has been streaming for almost 8 hours now.
Bienvenidos de vuelta. Welcome back.
He's been streaming for almost 8 hours.
This is Rocket Street. This is South America. Now what? What's it? What up? LFG. Do know that we... Hey, ¿qué pasó? Hey. Bueno, aprovechamos que...
It seems like he's having some tech problems. The twins still together, right? Yes, they're on Falcons with TRK.
Do ignore the camera.
Yeah, it's Falcons are TRK, Rawas, and Killers. Rule 1 is Ahmad, Khaled, and Nupo, and then a couple other teams right underneath that. Like Mawson from Rule 1 last season, he's now on Twisted Minds with Senzo and Twiz, I think?
If I'm honest,
yeah.
We still are. We still have a lot to stream. Well, not a lot to stream. Honestly, no, I am lying because we are watching the last round of the South American.
Yeah, I so do appreciate that Pav for Rocket Street is still going.
In Spanish, all the
he's covering this, but he's got to be so tired.
MENA, Europe, North America, and South America. Yeah. ¿Cómo vas, Pavón? ¿Cómo fue tu reacción de la triste muerte de la...
He's been doing really good work.
It's basically normal, this stream length here.
Because last event, basically, there wasn't anybody besides the teams that were covering Mina, and he decided to cover Mina this time.
I don't know, maybe 10 hours it was the normal thing to do. But yeah, the next game, Spanglish.
It's bold.
Yeah, we do a lot of
It's
Español.
bold to commit to covering multiple
AJG
regions Swiss stage. Swiss takes so long.
Eso está buenardo. Pero
Remember,
oigan,
didn't last season for RLCS, didn't they split the Swiss stage into multiple days?
A Furia,
Am I crazy?
W7M, Malados, Complexity y a Team Secret.
I don't know how I keep forgetting the players on the teams. I mean, if you don't see them regularly, it's easy to
La ronda
forget.
favorita de Pavonator, mi ronda favorita
I remember
definitivamente
because I've been following
es
them, but
Ninjas
yeah.
in Pijama contra Bodybuilders, gran partido. Gamer Legion contra Not Exposed, gran partido. True Neutral contra Crew Esports, gran partido también. Así que chicos, siguiente
Grand
partido que
Partido,
vamos
final
a tener
game.
por aquí
Final game?
es
Is that what he's saying?
Gamer Legion contra Not Exposed en un partido por vida o muerte y in a match.
I haven't seen
do or
any of
die.
these players. Oh, except Pan. I
Not
think
Exposed,
I recognize
KNS
Pan.
contra Leo de KN. Digo, KNS, Leo de KN y es
Great game. This will be? You think this? Oh, Grand.
Contra Ian
Oh,
Pineiro,
Grand
Pan
Partido. Great
y
game.
Unbroken
Gotcha.
de Gamer Legion, que la vez pasada
Yeah, do we want to
no
watch this
pudieron
one?
jugar.
Because I
Por
also
cuestiones de
see
la
Crew
vida.
has a team stream up, and
Por cuestiones de
Crew
la
is
vida.
going against True Neutral.
Porque,
So we could watch
porque
them.
así no lo quiso la vida.
He's saying it's going to be a
no
great game?
quisieron.
Gotcha.
Hubo
Thank you for the help,
lo del
Raptor.
incendio en Brasil. Ellos tenían que haber pasado en lugar de Shaman Esports, la verdad. Tenían que haber pasado en lugar de Shaman Esports. Pero por ahora, estamos aquí. Estamos aquí, reunidos. We are here, reunited, to watch the last round of the South American Swiss bracket. Excited? Yeah, I'm excited. Who you got, guys? Who you got? Oh, sorry. Wait a second. Gamer Legion and Not Exposed. Show me who you got. Show me. Okay. Show me who you got. Caio
I don't know any of these players.
versus his old organization and teammate
I
Astro
got nothing.
versus Chat and teammate Astro plus Chat versus AJG. Honestly, the Swiss bracket has been crazy, man. This bracket has been crazy. Like South America, I mean, we knew South America could get very interesting in the top 8, but in the Swiss bracket it has been so entertaining to watch, man. But
Oh.
let's go.
Oh, we got game one.
We are
All right.
starting. Oh,
Crazy, man.
yeah, we are starting the first game.
Yeah, I was kind of
Estamos
just
empezando el
fully
primer
locked in,
partido.
trying to figure out,
Nuestra última
you know, what he was
ronda.
saying, because I don't
Ganar o
know.
morir.
I don't know enough about Sam to talk my head off. Unlike North America or
Mejor
MENA
de 5, esto debería ser mejor de 7.
or Europe, where I've seen a lot of games now, I haven't seen as much as Sam, so
Eso,
I'm going
Pan
to listen
está
to
aquí,
somebody who
Pan está
has
aquí, ¿no?
watched more of it.
No, es otro pan. Es otro pan, vaya.
Let's see how
No
these
es el
two
mismo
teams look,
pan.
though. I'm tempted to go
Valga
to a team that I
el-
recognize,
la
like a
broma,
Crew
vaya.
versus True Neutral. But let's
Continuamos.
give these new teams some
Leo de
respect.
KN.
Let's watch them. Let's
Tenemos a
watch them
Gamer
and
Legion
see how good they are.
Insisto, en
See
el
if we
primer
should be
qualifier se
following
merecían un
a
poquito más.
Gamer Legion or a
Pero
Not Exposed.
Así es la vida. Una
when we
pregunta,
watch
¿alguien
Sam
sabe
in
cuál
the
es el
future.
equipo del nene? Ni idea. No tengo ni idea. Lo puedes investigar, yo creo que en Wikipedia, definitivamente.
Unbroken
Podcast.
in Perio, so that's oh, and then Pan.
También, pero
What was
adivina qué
that?
más. Mira, Pan, ahí estacionadito Pan,
That was
Pan
a
ahí
psycho.
¿Qué? No.
It was
no,
a psycho.
No.
What?
No. Holy.
He hit one.
¿Qué acabo
All
de ver?
right. Yeah, staying. You got me. I'm staying.
Abre el marcador con un
Say no more.
tremendo psycho.
You don't need to convince me. That was a
Increíble,
psycho.
hermano, que acabo de ver.
All right, Pan, pop.
Wow. Clip del día. Así teníamos que cerrar el maldito día, hermano. Después de toda la
Let's
locura
go.
del universo. Increíble. No puedo creerlo.
No kidding.
Wow, me acabo
Incredible.
de perder un psycho. Sí, te lo perdiste.
Oh,
pero hey,
you got the save?
entra a
Nice. Good follow
Twitter.
up.
En nada, estoy poniendo el clip y ahí lo puedes ver, amigo.
Dang.
Increíble.
Tell me you saw
Wow.
that, Raptor.
I was not ready for that, to be honest. I wasn't ready, but here comes Unbroken.
Unbroken. Okay.
To put the match
Unbroken.
2-0.
Ian Pin Hario? How do you say that guy's name?
2-0 with 3 minutes left. Is still...
And then Pan.
Qué increíble. No, yo no puedo creer.
Isn't that how incredible? Qué increíble.
Hermano. Increíble. ¿Puedo decir otras 3 veces como increíble o no? ¿Puedo o no?
Oh, man.
Sheesh, ahí viene. No, no le expose, amigo. Ojo. No, no
Fast,
te puedes...
fast beat.
5 palabras. Son 5 letras, güey. No 5 palabras. Al menos que quieras decir crack, 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 crack. 100 veces, sí, increíble.
Be right back. I'm open stream on PC, my phone bugging. Uh-oh. Wait, does that mean you missed that?
Welcome to Rocket Street.
Does that mean you missed that goal?
Gamer Legion.
Because I feel like if you had seen that Psycho,
wow,
you would appreciate it.
Ya no puedo creer, ya no
You
lo puedo
would have
creer.
said
Viene
something in
Pinedo
chat,
otra vez.
Raptor. I am positive.
Pan,
Oh.
siguiendo la jugada, Unbroken con 0 de boost, pero va a intentar estorbar. Muy
Tell me
paciente
when you're
Ian
back,
Pinero, porque
Raptor.
sabe que el siguiente toque es suyo y ahí va. Por la esquina, otra vez, le pega KNS. Cuidado, Snip Juso.
Nice. Decent save.
Robando el boost, manteniendo posesión, KNS con el
Good
tiro.
save again.
Salvada de Gamer Legion, 2-1. Otra vez Leo de KN, cuidado con el tiro y acaba clavando ese balón el equipo de No
That's an own
Exposed.
goal, isn't it?
De manera casi milagrosa. Leo de KN, no sé cómo llegó a ese balón.
Oh no, that's an own goal,
La acaba metiendo
Pan.
Pan.
No,
La acaba
from peeking.
metiendo Pan.
Oh, to
Duele
own goaling.
después de hacer un psycho shot, amigo.
Unfortunate.
Pan is the greatest. Pan is amazing, man.
Oh, well, guess
He's
what? I'm doing
motivated.
10 push-ups. Hold on.
AF. As frogs. Frogs are great, you know? Frogs are very motivated, yeah. Sí, yeah. Ajá. Conchas también. Motivated AF. As Fruity Loopies. As Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops motivate you a lot, you know?
As the second own
As
goal
Fruit
of the
Loops.
day.
Let's go. Bueno, entonces, Pavón, ¿cuál es la temática? Vas a estar en el podcast.
Ah,
güey,
and
¿cuál?
they just scored.
Hoy sí voy a
Okay.
castear, güey. Not exposed por el 3-2. No, sí. Digo,
Yeesh.
ya te perdiste la
I'm
parte
gonna
del
lean back
podcast,
in my
güey.
chair
Ahora
after
estamos
that.
en uno de los grandes partidos del día. Y ahora viene Not
I
Exposed.
earned a big
Con el
slash.
3-2. They are so back. They are so back. What? Pan es chileno, eso
Ufta.
no lo sabía. Sí, güey. Pan es chileno.
Yikes.
Increíble, amigo.
I'm tired. Whoa, my arms
Ya,
hurt. That's
y
20
ahí viene de
push-ups for
nuevo.
today, and I haven't
Viene
done
Broken.
push-ups in
Cuidado con el
months.
toque. Not exposed.
They did.
Not exposed. They're getting exposed.
You missed it.
No,
Did
no,
you
no.
see the Psycho
Not
Raptor?
really, actually. They are getting not exposed, actually. They are not getting exposed. A ver,
Oh.
igual tremendo tiro de Pan y la acaban perdiendo menos uno. Sí, güey. O sea, ya llegaste al mero final y me vas a decir...
Right when I
y
didn't
me
have
vas a
stream
decir
open.
¿Qué? ¿Que quieres podcast? No, amigo.
Yeah, it was the
Esto
first
es
goal
partido
of
casi al
this series, so
100%.
you should definitely go back and see it.
95. Cuidado con el
Go
tiro,
back and
otra
watch the
vez
Psycho
Ian Pinero.
Raptor. First goal of
Bien
this
posicionado,
series.
Snip Juso.
Rewind. It's worth it.
Y otra vez.
But yeah, they also own
Cuidado
gold.
con el tiro, Leo de KN. Oye, puse el
Pan,
clip y alguien
who got the Psycho, who
alguien
scored the
comentó
Psycho,
en X, ¿por qué elegir?
also own gold.
¿Por qué elegir
So
el
greatly
bodybuilder?
unfortunate.
Con el Psycho de Pan,
That's
qué bárbaro, increíble.
that's a
Fully
person
covered.
who
Yeah,
has
let's go.
an insane peak but an even bigger valley.
Cuidado con el tiro. Pan, hazme otro Psycho. No, imposible. Lo que acaba de hacer
Oh,
Pan
good bump.
se hace una vez en la vida. Otra vez, Pan, cuidado con el flick.
Ooh.
Muy paciente Leo de KN.
He almost went all the
Tiene
way.
que meter un gol en cuestión de nada. Ahí viene Pan otra vez.
What a
El
turn.
toque. Cuidado, casi mete en su propia portería.
That's nuts.
De puro
It's the
milagro no
truth.
acaba entrando KNS. 10 segundos y contando. 10 segundos que descienden ahora para que termine el partido y viene Pan otra vez con el
Are they
tiro.
seriously
Queda
gonna lose a game
una
that he
sola
got a
persona
Psycho
en la
in?
defensa de Gamers League y acaba
That's unfortunate.
cayendo ese balón. Y
Okay, let's see how
tenemos
the other teams are
el
doing.
1-0 en la serie. 1-0
Okay,
en la serie.
Ninjas in pajamas
un-
took game 1 against
lástima.
bodybuilders, and then Crew are up 1 against Crew
lástima.
Neutral. So
Qué lástima que el Psycho Goal no vale por 5 goles. The Psycho Goal shoot, lo clipearon, sí, ya está en X en nuestra cuenta, amigo. Ese gol debió de haber valido.
Unfortunately, a
no
psycho
sé,
goal
¿cuánto te
counts
gusta?
the same
¿3 goles?
as a
Ese
own
gol
goal.
debió haber valido más, güey. Debió de
They're
haber
worth
valido
the
más.
same amount of points.
Pero bueno, continúa el partido. Aquí están las votaciones todavía abiertas para que vean. Todavía abiertas. Si llegaste tarde, todavía están abiertas. ¿Ok?
That was
Todavía
peak.
están abiertas.
The
Pero
Psycho,
bueno,
did you go back and watch
por
the
ahora
Psycho
continuamos
FCB?
con el partido.
It was
Pan
so peak.
mete un
was
golazo,
great.
pero le sirvió de poco al final.
And
porque
right
Not
before-
Exposed gana el partido. El equipo,
Right
les recuerdo,
before
Not Exposed tiene a Leo de
he
KN,
did
a
that, I
KNS,
said, should
y
we
a
actually
Sniff
watch
Yuzo.
these
KN es uno de
games?
los mejores 1v1
Should we watch this matchup, or
players
should we tune
de toda la
into
escena, amigo,
like crew versus true neutral?
Cuidado que este
So I'm
roster de Not
I'm so glad
Exposed
we stayed.
Es súper peligroso, pero también
'Cause
el de
that was
Gamer
great.
Legion. Esto verdaderamente es matar o morir y todavía no tenemos nada. Va el primer partido de 5. What's your favorite bread? Donuts. That qualifies as bread, right? That
What's your
qualifies as
favorite bread?
And we'll
Oh
continue
yeah,
with the
I forget
next
because
match. Not Exposed.
Pan is bread,
Against
isn't
Gamer
it?
Legion.
In Spanish,
I will repeat myself
his name is
until
bread.
It's over. This is do or die. Pero el golazo nadie se lo quita, sí.
I
Le va a
didn't
durar otros
realize
2 años.
that.
Sí, güey. Yo creo que...
Funny.
Increíble, amigo. Increíble el golazo que se acaba. Es que un Psycho en el RLCS no lo ves. O sea... Increíble. Increíble, amigo. Pero
Nice,
bueno,
good try, good try.
continuamos. Y ahí viene Gamer Legion intentando empatar esta serie. Solo necesitamos 10
Oh,
más
does he get
Psychos.
that? He almost
Y nada
got
más,
that.
just
Spanish
finished to
lesson
see
for
the clip.
paper?
It is
Yeah,
so
I'm
good.
almost
Oh
positive
my.
it's bread.
Oh my, the clip, man. That clip, that we cannot lie, that was the goal of the day for any region.
Oh yeah.
We cannot lie. Right?
That
It was the
Psycho
goal
is
of the
crazy.
day. A Psycho is maybe the hardest shot that you can make. I don't know any.
Yeah, this guy's
any other
easier.
goal that
I
can be
struggle
harder.
with
I don't-
the Spanish
I don't know.
casters
Solo
that
necesitamos
speak
10
really
más. Sí, goal of the
fast.
season, really.
Like I can pick up a
Que ya
word
ven en el
here or
podcast,
there,
cuidado, pero
and
de
I
poco le va a
might be
servir
able
el
to
Psycho
understand
si
like
no
the
defienden
general
de esa
mood
manera, ¿eh? Viene Not Exposed.
of what they're
Exposing
casting.
Gamer Legion's defense.
But yeah, I don't understand enough Spanish. If they're speaking
Very
at a
nice
rapid
pass
pace, I can't.
With a really
I can't keep up.
well-positioned shot and a very hard shot.
I like Pan.
Laser.
So
to
it
the
is
goal.
bread. I'm pretty sure it's bread.
Y ahora sí.
But also, yeah, we just like Pan the player.
Y ahora sí,
Pan the
amigo,
player,
continuamos
peak.
con el partido. Not
He gave
Exposed,
us Psycho.
ganando 1-0.
Any other player gives us Psycho, we like them too. But no other player has given us Psycho, so we don't like them quite like we like Pan.
Haz de cuenta que no tienes ventaja, amigo. Haz de
Oh,
cuenta que no tienes ventaja. Cuidado
oh
con
as
el
long as
tiro.
it's not an own goal.
Y en
I can't
primero.
take another.
Otra vez Pan. Viene ya en
Oh, he's
Pineiro,
going for
cuidado con el
double?
doble toque, no le
Yeah,
acaba
easy to
saliendo.
clear.
Pan por la esquina.
Ooh,
Bien
that was a
manipulado
good
el balón,
challenge.
pero se lo acaba quitando. Otra vez unbroken. Cuidado, no tiene suficiente boost, me parece, para intentar algo, pero lo está
Nice, good 50.
manejando el boost. ¿Cómo usó solo 9 de boost en esa jugada? No tengo ni idea, güey. No tengo ni idea. Usó 9 de boost contados. Tenía 29, acabó con 20.
These guys look pretty
Ahí
evenly
viene
matched,
Broken, otra
these
vez
two
con el tiro,
teams.
atravesando la portería. Someone has the clip of the Psycho, please. You can find it in our Twitter account, Rocket Street. You can find it in there. We already posted it. Amazing goal from Pan. Or there's a clip also.
He already posted
Oh, yeah.
it
Güey,
on
Asterion,
Rocket
era pa'
Street
que nos
Twitter.
siguieran, güey. Era pa' que nos
I mean, I
siguieran.
would have done the same.
No pasa nada. Gracias, Asterion.
You gotta post
Asterion.
something like that.
Tri-electric. It will be 100% goal of the day. Also because it was executed so well, yeah. Clean AF as France. Clean as France, man. I like that. I like that. Okay. Clean AF. Clean as France. New phrase. Clip as Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops is also good. can't lie. Oh, come on.
Oh, there's
Here comes
Pan.
Pan with a double
Cleanest
touch.
friends.
Tying the game.
No, I actually think it's good,
Where
considering
he's
Rocket League is
needing
dominated
most.
by French players.
Trying to bomb.
I think it's accurate.
Ian Pinero trying to bomb, but it was not necessary.
I would
at the
agree
end.
that clean as France
Amazing shot
is
from Pan.
still a
let's see
compliment.
what
If it's
happens.
taken out of a Rocket League context, it doesn't work. But if we're talking about Rocket
Sí,
League,
increíble, amigo.
clean as France,
Cuidado
it
otra vez.
is basically me saying
Ahí
like
viene
clean as
Gamer
Zen,
Legion.
and
Lo
Zen
va a
is
lograr.
clean.
Unbroken.
So
Cuidado con el tiro.
Zen is clean with
KNS.
it.
Cuidado con el tiro
Ooh.
otra vez. El backboard y para atrás. Van.
Oh,
Bien
come on.
bloqueado de parte de Sneak Juso.
Let's go.
Vamos 1-1.
Who do you want?
Aquí lo malo del
Does
best of
everybody
five
want
es que
Gamer
una vez
Legion
que
now that
pierdes,
Pan
o sea,
scored
puedes
a
perder
beautiful
uno.
cycle for
Si
us?
acaso pierdes el siguiente también, ya estás en match point. En contra del
I'll
match
go
point.
with
más
I'll
bien.
go with Gamer Legion to win the
Increíble.
series.
Is this
Just because
platinum?
the man that gives us a psycho is a man that I want to see tomorrow.
Did
Just
you
in
not
case.
see the psycho goal Pan scored
Oh,
like 5 minutes ago?
oh, close.
Wish that was platinum, man.
Nice pump.
Diamantum.
Clean. That should have
This
been
is
okay.
adamantium, man. Come
I was like,
on.
that's a little bit
Pan
messy than
appears again
messier
for
than we'd
Gamers
like,
Legion.
but it still was a goal.
Putting a nice, well-positioned shot
Woo.
where no one actually saw Pan, and now he gets
Horrible shot, but works.
2-on-1
Agreed.
Gamer Legion. Incredible.
Hey, what was that cheat?
This, I hope we can get 5 games of this, man. This is only the Swiss round, guys. Tomorrow we will have the quarterfinals, and on Sunday we will have the grand finals of MENA and South America, guys. We'll
Oh,
be watching now.
nice.
Come on, Ian Pinero
Wow.
putting the nail in the coffin.
How did you say
but
that?
do remember, we
Ian
stream also
Pinero?
all of MENA.
Ian Pinero.
Tomorrow we will have grand finals of MENA and quarterfinals also.
Yeah, do you guys, while you guys are here, I mean, there's not that many of you in chat versus earlier, but while you guys are here, would you like me to try to start earlier and we can cover
we will stream South America,
maybe not
'cause,
the semifinals, but we could probably I could
That's the
probably get on
reason.
early enough that we could
Idea,
watch
so tienen el
the
link de Twitter,
grand
se reviven el
finals
psycho de
of
Pan en
MENA
nuestro Twitter.
before tuning
Link
into
de
North
Twitter. Como no
America.
entendí, cuidado,
Not
viene Leo
another
DKN.
one! No
Cuidado, amigo,
way! Oh no,
Cuidado.
it's no goal, isn't it?
Cuidado, 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 amigo.
Oh shoot,
Ahí viene not
it is!
exposed. 12
Pan.
seconds, it's not enough to be sure that it won't actually happen. Another goal and not exposed. will
He's keeping
try
up with Mina and
everything
Sam the
they
whole
have.
weekend.
Watch
Wow,
out.
respect
They
the
have a
dedication.
good
That's what I was saying
possession,
earlier.
Ian
Is that
Pinero
he is the official
cutting
broadcast for
that
Mina this
possession.
weekend.
And here comes again Ian Pinero.
Like team streams are
1
still
second.
occurring,
Oh my
but
God,
he is
it didn't
acting
end it
as
there.
if he is the
Here comes
official
Unbroken.
stream for
Gamer Legion
Mina.
gets the second
So
match
like
in a
him being
thriller
live for 8 hours
where it
is
seemed like
big
Not
respect.
Exposed had everything
Big
to
respect.
win in
But that
the
was definitely an
first
own
minutes
goal.
of the
I have to
match.
do another 10 push-ups. I
Incredible,
want
man.
to.
Gamer Legion
I don't
came
want
from
to.
behind. Y no sé
But
por
here
qué
we
estoy
go.
diciendo en inglés, güey. Power
Here we
Media
go.
se
It's in the
entiende,
title.
como dije.
I committed to
Y
it.
copiando
Pan
videos
own
Twitter,
gold
así se
for a
ganan follows.
second time this
No te sigo
series.
sin entender, güey. Pero
Ugh.
hazlo, tú eres libre
2
aquí,
out
amigo.
of 3 of the own goals are from the same guy in the same series.
Además de ir por el
This is
Psycho. Ya, o sea, el Psycho Shot, el link de Twitter dices tú. El link de Twitter dices. Ya, ok, ya entendí. Aquí está. Creo que te refieres a eso, ¿no?
Holy cow.
Mira,
Okay.
ahí está.
No
El
more,
Psycho
please.
Shot. ¿De dónde son Gamer
He also
Legion?
hit a
Ian
psycho.
Pinero
It's
y
eliminated now.
Unbroken.
I don't care if he hit a psycho.
Unbroken.
He did 2 own
Espera,
goals.
Ian Pinero.
I had to do
Estoy
20
confundido, porque luego
push-ups because of
los
him.
confundo de- ¿cómo se llama? Los confundo en
I don't know.
nacionalidad, pero
He's still correct,
Unbroken
but
es
I would appreciate
argentino,
if he would stop own goaling.
Ian Pinero es brasileño.
That'd be great.
Y Pan es chileno, ¿ok? Para no equivocarme. Pero sí
Okay,
estoy seguro.
and who was the other
Sí,
one? Wasn't it like
es
5
que
up
luego
versus? Was
Digo
it 5
otra
up?
nacionalidad de Unbroken que luego
It
se
was
enojan, güey.
LJ's goal, but I can't
Por alguna
remember
razón.
which
No voy a decir
defender
por
put
qué,
it in.
Pero luego se enojan, güey. Comenzamos con el siguiente partido.
Okay,
Match number 3.
game
5
3.
minutos. que
Please,
descienden.
please no one goal.
Esa frase me encantaba de Gonz. Y como ya no está aquí Gonz, ya no ha venido, pues me la voy a apropiar y ni moño, dijo el regalo.
Oh,
Pan de
jeez.
Chile, qué moderno.
Right, so the other series, it's Ninjas in Pajamas up 2-0 against Bodybuilders, and then Crew and True Neutral are 1-1.
Let me pin it. Okay.
Oh,
something went
close.
wrong. I cannot pin it. Okay. Wait a second. No.
Nice.
Ya está. Buena idea.
Good beat. Well, they're chasing on the back line, but they couldn't capitalize this time. Oh, he's up early.
Darle al icono de pin. No sé por qué no me dejó con mi propia cuenta, pero ahí
Quick
está.
on the
Ya
draw.
lo hice en la otra cuenta que la tengo aquí al ladito. Pero comenzamos. 4 minutos quedan. 0 goles. Cuidado, Pan. Acaba sacando un golpe bastante
4
extraño.
minutos.
Pero bastante peligroso también. Ian Pineiro le acaba
Peligroso,
ganando.
dangerous.
Pan,
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
¿Qué? Lo acaba matando el balón. Me parece que
I was gonna say, not again.
Porque no había nadie atrás.
Don't do it to me, Pan, please. Please, I beg of you.
Suerte.
I don't need
fue la
it.
primera, No duden del psycho shot, amigo. Need qualified.
Own goal? Yeah.
Bodybuilders eliminated.
I really
wow.
thought he was gonna own goal again.
I mean, I did expect that, but
it was close. He's the culprit.
Sad to see bodybuilders go. I did expect that.
Oh. Oh, did he just say bodybuilders got eliminated?
¿Por qué demonios estoy hablando en inglés, demonios? Ahí viene otra vez, viene un broken.
Ah.
Cuidado con el tiro. Ian Pineiro. No lo va a lograr. El toque
Didn't we see bodybuilders last time in top 8?
Buen drible para sacar el balón. No expose, hace bolas. Cuidado. Esa es buena de Ian Pineiro. Excelente.
What a play.
Totalmente para Gamer Legion. Y aquí vienen de nuevo.
Hey, why'd you put Skunks in
Con 2 minutos
jet?
58 por jugar. Se hacen bolas. Lo reconoce totalmente su compañero.
Beautiful
y acaban
offensive
haciendo
push.
La demo para tener un open net en contra de Not Exposed cuando
Beautiful.
quedan solo 3 minutos.
Yep. Ninjas in Pajamas took them out 3-0. Crazy.
¿Cuáles regiones tenemos RLCS este fin de semana? Este fin de semana tenemos MENA, NA y SAM. Y aquí puedes disfrutar todo, amigo. Aunque bueno, para serte sincero, el día de mañana vamos a estar pasando... durante el fin de semana generalmente pasamos un poco más de SAM que de NA. Y de MENA puedes disfrutarlo todo porque no se encima
It's kind of crazy.
Así que puedes disfrutarla toda.
I couldn't imagine officially covering multiple regions in one weekend. That's so much to keep track of.
¿Qué dicen que? Ya somos dos. No vi que era. A este punto
like it's different me just sitting here and watch partying. So like there's levels to it, right? If I was just watching it in my own time, that's like base level. Base level, you only tune in to the main Rocket League stream. Then a step above that is tuning in to the main stream, but then also catching team streams, but just still of your favorite regions, like North America or EU. Then there's watching all of that, plus possibly catching a game here or there in another region. And then there's doing all that and streaming it. And then officially covering anything, so like if you're a caster in one region, I'd say that's up here. And then covering multiple matches officially as the main stream all the way at the top. Multiple levels. It's a lot of Rocket League, and it's a lot to keep track of. What a 50.
Nada más puso el alto, güey.
Pan, my hero. If I call him hero enough, do you think he won't own goal again? If I pander to him? If I pander to Pan? Stroke his ego, call him a really, really good Rocket League player. Do you think he'll avoid own goaling in this series one more time? I really hope so.
Y ahí viene de nuevo. Oye, a la gente en el Twitter le encantó el Psycho, pero madre mía el Psycho, amigo. Qué increíble. Ahí viene
He's
KNS.
still talking about that Psycho.
Cuidado con el toque, un broken. Intentando buscar el balón.
Ooh.
Viene, cuidado, Not Exposed.
Okay, that was just a clean shot. That was a clean shot. No own goal there.
De parte de Not Exposed. Bloqueando, ahí estaba Snip Yuso. Le acaba pegando KNS. Excelente pase. Wow con el pase, amigo. What a pass, man. What a play. Not Exposed playing amazing right now. But for now, Gamer Legion, it's winning. Un minuto que desciende y un minuto que queda para que termine este
Come on,
partido.
Gamer Legion, let's see it.
Apenas es el tercero, güey. Es el mejor de 5 y esto hiede
Good
a Champions
defense,
Field.
good patience.
Hiede a Champions Field, amigo.
Fast
Ojalá.
beat. Oh, he
Ojalá
doesn't
que
get
los
the
5
50.
juegos de esto, güey. Los nombres de No Exposed están más raros que de Mena. No te voy a mentir, sí, un poquito así. Un poquito
Oh,
así.
here we go.
Viene un Broken. Eso
Here
no
we
va a
go.
bajar. Pero continúan teniendo... Mientras más los mantengan en la defensa, a Gamer Legion le conviene, de hecho. A Gamer
They can
Legion
hold
le
it down,
conviene
right?
que estén atascados en la defensa, porque así entonces ellos no pueden como ir a atacar y pueden
High pop.
mantener la ventaja.
Sick.
Veremos si lo logran.
Oh,
Ahí viene Pan.
follow up.
Cuidado con el toque. Unbroken.
So Pan must just be their star
Unbroken.
player,
Segundo
basically.
toque. Viene Ian Pineiro, muy
It's
inteligente.
what I'm
se-
picking
se
up
queda
from
atrás,
watching
mira nada
this
más.
team.
Bien inteligente, está buscando matar ese balón, pero cuidado que no le sale al final. Cuidado, viene No Expose, cuidado, viene No Expose, cuidado, casi la mantiene viva KNS.
Yo.
Pero
They had
acaba
a
ganando
really good chance
la defense,
there.
como dicen ahorita los huevitos. O sea, los del juego, güey, los del juego.
I can't believe
Los
they
del
didn't
juego, you know?
score.
You
They
know?
had it on the goal line. The guy was
What a
right
match.
underneath the ball, and he didn't catch it.
What a match right now. Remember, this is do or die, okay? This is
Do or die. Oh, right, because they get
No
eliminated.
chances,
It's like, that's a little
of actually-
dramatic, isn't it?
no chances of losing here because you're qualified. This is the best round for me, honestly. For me, this is the best round.
Okay.
It's the most.
It looks like the crew versus true
how do you
neutral
say, the
series
most
is still
exciting round, right?
still
Pero
going.
bueno, tenemos el equipo de KNS y compañía. Está bastante cerrado. Es un juego que esperaba yo que fuera muy cerrado. Yo creo que viene más motivado Pan, Unbroken e Ian Pineiro.
This
Creo que
song
se
goes
nota,
hard.
¿no? Pero están enfrente de un roster que
Oh
simplemente
my gosh, I
estén
just realized.
motivados o
I think
no,
he
es
has the same
simplemente muy
exact
bueno.
microphone as me.
Van a tener que hacer un trabajo monumental para
I
llevarse
think we
este
have the same
partido, pero
mic.
por ahora lo están logrando. Por ahora lo están logrando, amigo.
Sick.
Y veremos si continúan haciéndolo. El gol de Pan es simplemente algo
He's even got it off to the side. Maybe I should try that.
que
Maybe
no
I
vas
should
a
try
ver.
my
Es el gol
microphone further
definitivamente
from
el
my
fin de
face and
semana
off
y
to
no
the
sé
side.
y no sé si de plano de la temporada,
Bang.
Por ahora, for now, Pan's goal has been the best of the season. We can't lie. But the
Bang.
season is just starting, and this is just the Swiss bracket, man. This is just
Da-da,
South
da,
American
da,
Swiss
da.
bracket. We have still a lot of more games to play. Oh man, I'm so excited. Más crucial, definitivamente. True Neutral 2-1, Crew Esports. Cuidado que queda eliminado Crew Esports.
Hey, sorry for not interacting in chat. I'm tryharding in ranked. You don't have to apologize, man.
No creo, ¿no?
It's okay.
No creo, ¿no? Que True Neutral top 8 eliminando a Crew Esports.
Any
No,
sort of
no.
presence, I appreciate, whether it's lurking
Sería
or
increíble,
actively
güey.
chatting.
Sería
Did you see?
increíble, güey.
Did you see the
Increíble.
Psycho Modern?
Pero bueno.
Because that was the
tenemos el
highlight for today.
Partido comienza.
Gotta say.
Sigue el partido, esto no para. Continúa, viene Ian Pinero sacando ese balón. Uno de goles de todo RLCS. Es como el gol de
I saw it, crazy. Okay, good.
De verdad.
Just want to make sure, because you asked me, like
gol va a
the
pasar,
what I thought was the craziest
no se va a
series for
olvidar en
today,
mucho rato,
and I don't think
definitivamente.
I could still come up with an
Más, yo
answer
creo
for
que
a
van a sacar el
series,
clip por ahí
but that
para
was
pasarlo al
the
stream
best goal.
principal. Cuidados,
I'm glad we
Ninjuso.
got to see it
Ahí
live.
viene Pan.
'Cause it's just different.
Intentando
Like
sacar el
I
balón,
probably would have
está Leo
seen
de
it on
KN, un
Twitter
buen drible
after the
con el
fact,
pase
but
hacia su
seeing it live
compañero,
in the
bastante
context
fuerte,
of the
no alcanza a
entire
llegar, pero ahí
game,
viene KNS,
it
alcanza a
just
bloquear el
feels
balón
that
Gamer
much
Legion.
cooler.
Recordemos que van 2-1.
Oh.
Cuidado otra vez, Leo de KN. El toque. Cuidado con el pase.
Great
Excelente
pass.
pase. Bien parado por Ian Pineiro. Viene
Wow,
Pan
who was
para
that
sacar
that was
ese
doing
balón.
that?
Pero sigue
Let-
atacando
Lena.
el equipo de Not Exposed. Cuidado,
How'd
le
they
queda
miss?
bastante
How'd
bien.
they miss?
Portería.
How'd they miss that?
Poste. Travesaño. Campanita y para afuera. ¿Qué
That
demonios
like
fue eso?
fully followed the post and out.
Sigue atacando Not
Holy.
Exposed. Sigue Gamer Legion intentando
Oh
aguantar.
my gosh. No, they got
Sigue
it this time.
todavía
They don't.
atacando.
They
No
still
puede salir
defend
el equipo
that.
de Gamer Legion. Bien optado por Ian Pineiro, Cuidado,
Oh
mira
my
nada
gosh,
más.
they've got to
Tremendo
be
control de
mauling.
balón.
No
Ahí
shot.
viene KNS esperando por el balón, tiene 100 de boost, puede hacer la jugada que se le
Not
antoje,
exposed.
pero mira nada más
Oh
lo que
my,
elige
and
hacer
to concede
Pan.
like that.
Madre mía,
Yikes.
madre mía. Pan
Yikes.
dice o entra, hermano, no tienes
Oh
de
my
otra
goodness.
absolutamente. Atravesando toda la portería. Y
That's
Pan
tough.
Acaba metiendo el 1-0.
That's tough.
Qué curioso que se llame Pan. Porque se la comieron todo ese gol,
Holy
amigo. Qué
cow.
bárbaro. Qué bárbaro, de verdad, ¿eh? Increíble jugada.
Oh.
A lo mejor por eso se llama Pan, güey.
Good stop.
Increíble jugada. Es simplemente
Good stop. Ooh.
monumental lo que está haciendo
The
Pan.
drop down? The pass?
Los dejó
Nobody
empachadotes.
can follow up.
Y sí, de verdad. Excelente jugada de parte de Pan. Y continuamos. Continuamos, también lo quiero poner, por lo
They
menos lo quiero
really-
guardar.
they
Ese
should've-
gran gol que mete Pan. Está
They should have scored on that
fire.
offensive
Pan
push
popping up,
earlier.
man.
I'm still
Pan
flabbergasted
popping
that
out.
Not Exposed didn't
Oh
get
my
a goal
God.
there.
Yes, sir. Oh my goodness. ¿De qué paradero sacaron? Traigan pintura,
Oh
traigan
my
cemento, háganle un
goodness.
monumento. A Pan, sí, qué bárbaro. Lo que está haciendo Pan no es normal, pero cuidado, ahí viene Ian Pineiro. Todavía tiene boost, mira, tiene el flip reset.
Oh.
Va a intentar ponerlo en el backboard y para afuera. Bien leído de parte de KN.
I
Viene
just-
Pan, viene Pan, viene Pan. Panadero con el Pan.
I honestly
Panadero con
do
el
not
pan.
care
En
who
un broken-
wins this series as
Bien
long as
bloqueado,
nobody
bien
owns
Pineiro
goals
otra vez.
anymore.
Va a cortar rotación Pan. Va a esperar
Oh.
por el segundo toque. Viene
No.
Pan. Claro que sí. 2 goles. Claro que
Go.
sí. Psycho. Claro que sí. Se la comen todas. Claro que sí. La portería, la portería, la
Claro
portería.
que sí. What does
Se la
that mean?
comieron.
I knew that at one point.
Qué bárbaro.
Claro que sí.
Game Religion.
Claro que sí.
Excelente segundo
I
gol.
got
Y eso se
nothing.
puede terminar
Help me
aquí,
out.
aunque yo quisiera un Game
Oh, yeah,
5.
Raptor,
La
you here.
verdad
What
es
does that
que
mean?
Lo que está jugando Pan es de merecerse. Muchísimo
Claro que
más,
sí. I
amigo.
think no.
Muchísimo más. Se
I
lo
thi-
merece
no.
Pan, amigo. No
I
voy a
think so.
mentir. Yo siento
I
que
know
se lo
so.
merece Pan. Se lo merece
Oh,
Pan. Panadero
another
con el Pan.
one.
Cuidado con
Of
ese Monster.
course.
Ahí viene Not Exposed, amigo.
For
1
goodness
minuto
sake.
y medio es
All right.
demasiado.
Thank you,
no,
Raptor.
89
Of course.
segundos
Claro
que
que
faltan.
sí. Of course.
Y yo ya me voy a
Alright.
callar porque la estoy mufando. Se la comieron entera.
It's like
Increíble.
that's one of the things that I learned in high school
Y sigue.
Spanish class.
Siguen
But I
atacando,
hadn't
siguen Not
seen in
Exposed. Tiene
all
que
of
salir de alguna
my.
manera Gamer Legion, ahí va.
Well, I guess maybe
Aunque,
I
a ver,
did in the story section of
ha estado
Duolingo, but
atacando
they
más
didn't
el
go
equipo
over
de Not
that
Exposed.
term
Pero que ha
individually.
metido más goles definitivamente es el equipo de Gamer Legion. Cuidado con el tiro, bastante inteligente. Viene KNS ganando el 50, tiene 0 boost. Va a ver si agarra el guito de boost por ahí. Snip Yuso, viene Pan, cuidado
Come
con el
on, Gamer
señor.
Legion.
El
Let's
señor
go.
Pan es un ejemplo de perseverancia. Mira nada
Señor
más, la quiere
Pan.
quitar del medio. Y Ian Pineiro, Snip Yuso, con el toque. Ahí
Good
viene
pass
Leo.
out of defense.
Ian Pineiro,
Yeah, that's
otra vez cuidado con ese. Cuidado, era peligrosísimo ahí Leo de KN.
Not
Otra vez Pan.
Exposed should have
Dice,
scored.
yo voy por el balón, tú
the
tranquilo,
beginning
vamos
of
a
the
mantener
game.
posesión. Está apuntando a agarrar el
They're
bus, pero
gonna
no llega.
lose,
Se va
and
hasta
it's
el otro
gonna be
lado.
all
Cuidado que
because
están
of that
2 contra
offensive
3.
push not getting
Otra vez
something out
viene
of it.
Snip Yuso, va a ser el segundo
Like,
toque, a
they
ver si algo
were-
sale.
they
Cuidado,
were
ahí viene
so
Pan.
close. They had
Qué bueno que fue
clear
por el
openings to
bus porque
score the
acaba de hacer
goal,
esto. Mira
and
nada
they
más
just-
Pan cómo
they
sale.
didn't
23
execute.
segundos, 22 segundos. Y esto se está a punto de terminar.
I don't
Viene
think they're
Gamer
gonna-
Legion,
I
quiere
don't think they're
pasar al
gonna win
top
it
8.
here.
Saben que lo merecen. Saben que la vez pasada se quedaron con muchísima
That would've
hambre,
been a
pero ahí
good
viene
goal.
Not Exposed, intentando meter el balón. Quedan 10 segundos, presionando con
Yikes.
locura el equipo de Not Exposed. Viene Leo de KN. Están a 3 segundos a que caiga el balón y esto se termine. Otra vez viene Zip Justo.
There we
Cuidado,
go.
lo va a poner
Yep.
en el piso y se lo
Gamer
lleva
Legion,
Gamer
they take it.
Legion para llevarse el
Man.
cuarto partido en un marcador de
All right. Well, that was Sam. I don't know if Crew and True Neutral are still going. Looks like they are. We could watch the end of that series, but I'm tired. Sick Brain is giving up. Sick Brain is giving up for today, and I am going to I'm gonna call it here. We still have to do the dot, but I do want to remind you we'll be back tomorrow. I might possibly be live a tiny bit earlier. I'm gonna see if this tactic will get me a lot of views. What tactic? What tactic are you talking about? But yeah, we'll be live for certain to watch all of these 4 quarterfinal matches for North America, and then we'll be following Sam after. But I might, depending on how early I get a jump start on the day, and if I can get stream all set up in time. I might go live a little bit earlier than we did today so that we can watch the MENA Grand Finals, because I think that would be a great time. So keep an eye out on the schedule. I'll probably schedule stream for the same time, but I might just go live earlier than when I schedule. It'd be like 10 a.m., maybe 9:30 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. So yeah, we'll be live tomorrow, but the main thing that we're going to be focusing on is this quarterfinals of North America. I went over this earlier, and I'll go over it tomorrow again before the games start. But in terms of my picks for these matchups, I'm going to go Luminosity, M80, Gen G, and G2. So let me know what your guys' picks are for those matches, either, you know, right now as we're ending stream, because we still got to put the dot on the poster, or if you want to keep it secret until tomorrow when the matches begin. But let's go ahead and get our dot on the poster. So the word for today, we'll do push-ups, since I did end up doing a couple push-ups. So drop the word push-ups in chat and I will add you to the wheel. Let me get this on here. Doop. Let's get the wheel all ready, set to go. Okay, here we go. Yeah, what tactic were you talking about, FCB? I'm gonna see if this tactic will get me a lot of views. Better than France. No, it was clean as France. Clean AF. Let's see. Okay, so we got FCB and Philly, Raptor. Philly, you've been here all stream. Modern dropping in from his rank sessions. Clean as France. Yep, clean AF. As clean as France. That's what we picked up from the Sam stream. Philly been spying on us? Well, not really. It's called lurking. I think that might be everybody though, because we got it's saying 5 people are watching stream right now, and that's 4 of you, so I'm gonna call that good. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel. FCB, let's go. You got another one. Congratulations, FCB. What color do you want? What color do you want on the board? Have you been thinking about it? Let's go. Congrats. What color do you want? You can choose between blue, red, pink, orange, green, purple, or yellow. Light blue? No, I've been here. I've been silent. Not sky blue. I'm gonna pick out the 3 colors, and you're gonna have to clarify. Actually, you said light blue, but not sky blue, so obviously not dark blue. Right or left? This one? Or this one? Because I don't know which one you mean. Left. And left is this one for you. Okay. Left. Got it. Oh, this is a jam. You guys have a lot of blues recently. Can you pick a different color? I'm running out of options here for where to put my colors. It's gotta be by the green, doesn't it? That is a pretty blue. I like it. Okay. No, I've been here, I've been silent. It should have been me. Would you have picked something other than blue? Alright, there we go. There's FCB's color. There's his dots. Raptor, I beat you. There's your dot, FCB. Congratulations. Oh, you would have picked yellow. Yeah, that would have been alright. Like, we haven't had yellow in a little bit. We also haven't seen pink in a hot minute. So, like, pink would not be too bad. Yeah, purple, pink, and yellow. Any of those 3 would be solid. But still, I mean, it's looking good. My dots are getting bigger. My dots are getting a lot bigger on the poster. Don't mind it. Alright. 311. When did he get 3? I guess he's had 2 recently, so if he had at least 1 recently. I'm 0-2, so sad. Unfortunate, Philly. I believe if you guys are in chat enough, you'll get 1 someday. It's just a matter of statistics. But yeah, that is going to do it for today. Watch out for your subscription fees tomorrow. I will be scheduling the stream before I go live, and we might be going live a little bit earlier so that we can watch the MENA Grand Final together. But yeah, I will definitely be back tomorrow at some point, so don't forget to drop by if you are interested in RLCS at all. We're going to be going tomorrow and the next day, so Saturday and Sunday. Good games, surely we must get good games eventually. Eventually, out of North America, we will get good games, I believe. But have a good rest of your day wherever you are. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Peace.
Something about you feels so different. Yeah, you mess me up inside. It's like you're ready.